in the background. Someone's having a fight right now in the tavern. Yeah.
Oh, we don't have
Why
any
am I at a
sounds.
tavern? I don't even know why I am at a tavern.
I think the sound of the tavern is the family in the background.
Yes,
Yeah,
that is
I
the
agree.
background noise. Yes, that's what I was talking about. That's the tavern background noise. There's some
Okay.
arguments going on with the owner and his help.
Are we all just looking at the map of Barovia right now?
Yes,
Yes,
I just have that up for you
currently,
guys.
Okay, just making sure.
Why don't
Yeah.
you use that tavern map?
Oh, I guess I could use the tavern map. I forgot about. Well, I didn't know what we're gonna end up in. So
Ignore the
we're just
excitement.
Well, since we rolled the tavern.
Yeah, that works. It does work. Okay. I'm gonna add you guys.
Oh.
You're just stacking on each other. Oh, unrelated therapy. Your person's in here twice.
What? Oh,
The character.
that's because
Don't worry.
that's because one of the characters was the one I was going to create a new one on, and I just forgot to delete it.
Ah, okay.
I see that.
Okay, we can just ignore that one. What was?
I'm also going to just quickly go into that campaign and just take care
And
of
delete it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way it's not your responsibility.
Okay, fantastic.
It's the pokey things.
I like to do things that make other people's
Just so you're
lives
aware,
easier.
I'm getting fucking sloshed in the corner.
Yes, you guys have seen taverns before. You guys are very familiar with them all. You've been very attuned to them. Just another dull town and some nameless place. You can't quite remember. Somehow you just stumbled in here. But it's another span of time between the challenges of true adventuring. So you're just having a little break. A fog slowly rolls into the town as you guys enjoy the food and beverages. The damp cobbled pavement glistens as the lights of the street lanterns dance across the silk stones. The fog chills the bones and the shivers in the souls of anyone who is outside. The mist kind of creeps up into the windows. But inside the tavern walls, the food is hearty and the ale is warm and frothy. A fire blaze in the hearth, and the tavern is alive with the tumbling voices of country folk. It's background noise. That was all for you guys.
Wow.
Suddenly, the tavern door swings open and a hush falls over everyone. Framed by the lamp-lit fog, a form strides through the doorway. His heavy booted footfalls and the jingle of his coins shatter the silence. His brightly colored clothes are draped in loose folds about him, and his hat hangs askew, hiding his eyes in shadows. Without hesitation, he walks up. Let's see. Well, you guys are all scattered about. He'll walk up to... Hold on. Hey, Carter? Dad's outside. Children.
It's okay. We've all had them.
Not
Right?
yet.
I have.
You know,
Someday.
I had enough for all of you, okay?
I say 2 is plenty for me.
Yeah, 5's a handful.
Okay.
Impressive.
He kind of just looks around the room and he sees the group of the people he is supposed to kind of gather with for the deed are all scattered about. He heard or thought he heard that it was a group that already knew each other, but turns out he's realizing that was a lie, and these are a bunch of strangers who've never in their life had met each other before. So he kind of goes up to Barry at first, who's by the front, and goes, "Can you come with me to have a seat? I need to speak with you for a moment, but I must gather others."
Is there a coin in it?
Why? Yes, of course.
Show me.
There's always Well, I don't have the coin. I'm but the messenger. Please have a seat. Oh, I gotta make his little character. Hang on.
Sitting there. He's not happy.
He's not happy. Why not? Oh, there's the tokens. Hang on. I had to find the token places first, you guys. My bad. We're just going to throw him as a... We'll just make him that one. Don't want the ruler. Oh, wait. How do I grab him if I'm... to be able to move him around? I know you guys can move your own characters around.
Not sure.
Tech savvy person.
Use the select thing up at the top.
Yeah, so you'll use
select.
the select button top left corner and then
Thanks,
click
you
and drag to
guys.
move.
Technical difficulties.
All good, all good.
Okay, so anyways, yeah, it's Barry. He goes and tells you, and he looks around. He sees the next closest person sitting at the table, just one over. And he goes, "Are you Sora? You look like her.
Yeah, this is me.
Okay, I need you. I have an important message for you, but I need to gather the rest. May you go sit with the gentleman over there. What does your character look like, Barry? How are you dressed right now?
He's got like just like a white tunic and like brown pants on. That's it.
Oh,
chilling.
you wear the
Yeah.
brown.
Little leather
pants.
vest. Yeah.
Go
Just chilling. He's not doing anything major.
see the man over there with the leather vest. Please go sit at that table. I'll be around with drinks in a minute.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh man, this is kind of easy. This is all what he's thinking in his head. It's like, this feels like it's a little bit too easy, just having strangers go sit at a table.
Oh boy.
He's kind of a little hesitant because he can't decide. He's like, "Oh, okay, we got some more people on themselves." So he felt more comfortable going to the guy in the person in the corner because a little less intimidating. Just an elf. Hi, are you Valendor? Is that how I pronounce
Someone
it?
call me that?
Okay. I need you to come to the table that is sitting by it with the blonde hair and the guy in the black vest. Can you please? I'll bring
What's in it
drinks.
for me?
Drinks
Ooh,
first.
drinks. Okay.
Yes, free drinks.
All right. And,
He's kind of
just gonna kind of stumble over.
He's right
And,
now.
he's accidentally gonna bump into her. Then walk
Hey,
past.
watch it.
Yeah,
You watch it.
I'll watch it.
Guard is just scratching his head. He's just like, maybe they do know each other. They just don't like sitting next to each other. It's a weird group because they're all going willingly. So, takes a deep breath, walks over to good old tiefling sitting down. He clears his throat. Excuse me. Are you? I cannot pronounce your first name, but Blood Pelt? Oh,
Nathalia?
I thought it was gonna be Natalia. Nathalia.
Yes. Can I help you?
May you join the group that is staggering over to that table over there? I have free drinks for everyone.
I suppose so. Better be
Wonderful.
worth it.
Wonderful. Yes, I will. I promise. Now he's trying to find the next one. He's like, dang it, where is the final person? Searching. Kind of see something in his corner over here in the dark. He's like, is that the person? Comes by. Oh shit, it's tiny.
Shit, it's tiny.
It's so tiny.
Did he say that out loud?
That's what she said.
He might have said a little bit louder than he meant to say quietly, but in his head. But I think it definitely slipped out.
You have something to say over there, big guy?
Yeah. Are you Hester?
Oh no, that's not what you had to say a minute ago. That's what I was talking about. But while we're at it, how do you know my name?
That's not a concern.
Oh,
like
it's definitely my only
Classified.
concern, actually.
He's like, did you see that group over there? He's just kind of sliding right past it, trying to ignore. He's like, okay. In his head, he's like, okay, the other was
you mean
easier.
everyone that's stumbling around over there? Yes, I absolutely see them. But again, back to who the fuck are you, and how do you know my name?
I am a messenger, and I have an adventure for you. If you can join the group over there, I will explain more.
Messenger for who? An adventure doing what? I need a lot more details before I just wander over.
And let's wander over to the table.
No. I do also want to let the group know that all you would be able to see is the top of her head, which has two little blue puffball buns on the top, and her wings just kind of flickering around just barely over the bar. So he kind of looks like he's talking to himself.
It's getting a little
This is
frustrated
amazing.
right now. He's just like, okay, I knew this was too easy to in his head. He's just thinking this was too easy with the other ones. It's like, of course, there's gonna be a difficult one here.
Yeah, you had my guy at the booze.
Yeah, I know. There are gonna be free booze at the table.
Oh, sad day, I don't drink.
Food at the table.
I was told I was getting money.
I would like money now.
Don't have money on me, my person, right at this moment. Also, I don't know.
And how are you getting us food and free drinks if you don't have
Good
any
question.
money?
I know the owner.
What's his name?
Frank.
I need you to give me a little bit more, and then I'll consider your table offer. Am I stealing something? Am I finding someone? Just
Yes.
precursor.
Diddling
Yes.
someone.
Yes.
Yes to both. Yes to
Yes.
one.
Yes.
I'm gonna start wandering away from the group now.
Dang it! Ah!
And I'm leaning over the table asking Valendor and Draconic if he knows what's going on.
She's gonna jump up onto the corner of the bar, so she can be a little more eye to eye, but she still only stands a whopping 16 inches tall, so it's not much.
Okay. Oh, he goes and says, "Okay, I'm Argyle. Please, can you come to the table?" The other patrons in the tavern are just kind of watching this ordeal. You notice that they're not hostile towards him at all. They're just kind of give the curious look of why you aren't wanting to talk with him more.
Well, since you've been so lovely to introduce yourself, I suppose I'll hear what you have to say. But I require food, first and foremost, with your lack of money, sir.
Ooh, there's free food?
That is
That's
not
it.
a problem. Please
That's
go
what
to the
he
table.
said.
Wait, I'm getting food too?
Yeah, food and drink.
Back to the table, please. And he's just trying to
Man,
usher
I
you
got an
guys,
A
just
tonight.
Which table?
the table with all the folks you
Oh,
were
this
just
one?
at. You were, yes. Please go back.
Okay.
No, wrong one.
Oh, okay.
Very difficult. It's like herding cats.
Yes, excellent.
It's not like that.
I'm
It's
much
like a
more
thing. It's like,
compliant than a cat.
well, Okay, so he's kind of talking to the barkeep. He's letting them, like, in a little hushed tones, pointing to you guys' table. And then see the bartender just kind of start preparing some things, getting all ready. Wonderful. Okay, the food and drinks will be here in a moment. I do have been told you guys are pretty good at what y'all do here, and we need your help.
What do we do here?
You're adventurers, right?
I eat here. I didn't.
Yes, I agree. I also eat here.
Okay. So yes, I am very good at consuming a lot of food. I hope you have the funds to cover it. This is gonna be great.
My name is Argal.
As long as I get my whistle wet, I'm good.
And he slowly pulls out from his tunic a sealed letter and sets it on the table. I've been sent to deliver this message. If you be creatures of honors, will you come to my master's aid at first light? It's not
Honor.
advisable to travel the Sablich. I'm gonna be horrible at pronouncing things. Woods at tonight. He drops the letter on the table in front of you guys. Take the west road.
Who's reading that? Yeah, I'm too sloshed too.
It's still sealed up, so you can't even see what's inside the paper.
Okay,
or
cool.
The
So
letter.
there's just an envelope.
yeah.
Oh, is he saying these instructions out loud?
Yes, he is. He's
Okay.
telling you what to do. Hopefully you guys are paying attention.
I just see the envelope.
I know my guy ain't. He's drunk.
I'm just sitting back in the chair, like holding my dagger in my hand, twirling it on my finger, the end of it, just watching and listening.
Take the west road from here, some 5 hours march down through the woods. There you'll find my master in Borvia. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be brutal for me.
Borvia.
Borvia.
5 hours? Oh, make my feet hurt.
Yeah. Somehow you guys all had stumbled
You drink
to a
enough,
tavern
you won't
that's
feel your
closed.
feet.
Stumbled to a tavern that's what?
That's kind of close to the Bavaria area, like kind of on the outskirts.
Nah.
Among the silent stares of the patronage, the man strides to the bar and says, "Oh wait, I already did that one. My bad. He did that beforehand." The barkeep comes and drops the plate of food, and his helpers bring each of you a round of drinks.
I'm chugging it.
Are there like candle lights on the table? Is that where the lighting's coming from?
Sorry, what was that?
Are there like candle lights on each of the table?
Sure.
Okay, great.
Yes, there's a little. That's part of the light source. It's a little candlelight.
Excellent.
The letter is lying before you. The seal is in the shape of a crest you don't recognize.
I'm gonna pick up the letter now. I'm not gonna open it. I'm just gonna pick it up.
So what do you guys do?
We're just waiting for our food and drink now.
Well, the
The
food has
food
already
and
been
drink
dropped down.
has
okay,
arrived.
okay, we have it. Okay, great, excellent.
Yes.
So your goal here is to stand here and watch us while we're eating and drinking. What else do you need?
He is just hoping that you guys will hear his plea for help.
We heard you.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Yep.
The information has been received. You are free
So
to
my
leave.
guy, just real quick, he's gonna throw his arm over and like, going. I don't know what it's called. Like throwing his arm over his shoulders, just like, hey man, relax, you're good.
Like chumming it up.
He's stumbling over his words a little bit.
Oh,
Like, why don't you
goodness.
sit down and have a drink with us too?
Oh, I guess I can. And he sits down and takes a little drink. Not a big gulp, just a small little one.
And also, you mind bringing me another round?
Maybe we should save some of our senses for tomorrow.
Nah, it's okay. Just live in the moment.
That's why we can get rid of them today.
Yeah.
What? No, I must get back soon.
No, it's okay. You can stay. Don't worry about it.
Back to where?
Yeah. where
back
you
to my
going?
master.
What's the name of that
Mm,
master?
Master.
What master do you serve?
You have a
Master, do you
master?
serve?
Oh, okay. I'm going to slaughter this name. You guys be prepared. Okay, my master's name is Burgomaster Colin Indrovish. Dorvish? Dor.
Is this a well-known name among the lands? This is out of character right now.
Above the table?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
above
is
the table.
well known
Well-known
all
name.
around.
Good info.
So he takes his
Sure
one more sip and he gets up and leaves. He kind of hurries off.
Durian son of a bitch.
Oh,
And
let's open up
disappears
that
into the
letter.
night.
So,
Let's open up that letter and see what it has to say.
who's gonna read it? Because I ain't.
I'll read
No,
it.
I got it. Thank you, though.
You got it?
So
Who's speaking?
Actually,
Soba,
hang on.
or Sora.
I have
So,
the
okay.
letter. I can take a picture of it real quick and I can put it into the group chat.
Okay.
So let me. This is me totally being prepared.
She's going to open the letter with darts. The sharp, pointy parts of the darts, like letter openers.
You could have used my blade.
Oh, is there a dartboard in here?
Oh, why is that blurry? Good lord.
Why would I use your tools? You have your tools. I wouldn't ask to borrow your weaponry. I'll just use what I have on
wouldn't
me.
mind.
Okay, cool. Can I use your dagger?
Yes,
Okay,
you may.
great. I'm gonna keep this now. Thank you.
Keep.
That's funny.
You're cute.
I know.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Sideways, but better.
Aren't we all a little sideways?
Why, yes.
Definitely sideways right now.
Which one are you putting it in?
I am putting it into the lounge chat.
Mhm.
Cool.
Where did it go? 10:25. Yeah, today's 10:25. That's the one I want. Okay. Give it a little bit of time. There it is. That is the. Oh my.
That is written so well.
It is. It's a nice fancy
My
cursive.
character drunk could not read that
It looks like scribbles to you.
currently.
And the
Like he was already pretty sloshed
bill
before,
to
so
the
Oh, if you turn your head sideways, they're letters.
Yes.
Might and
You can-
valor. I am lowly. I don't know.
goodness.
Why am I struggling?
Hail, hail to thee of might and valor. I, a lovely servant of Bavaria, send ours to thee. We plea for thy. It's because it's in weird script. I'm not used to speaking like this. Thy two desperately needed alliances. Right? Is that alliance or list? The lore of
That's
my life.
Assistance.
Assistant.
Supposed to be assistance? Oh Jesus! Yeah, this is so fancy.
Love of my life.
They like really went old school by making the S's look like F's.
They did. That's
Oh, yeah,
Irene.
now it's not sideways.
Oh, why you don't want to keep it sideways?
I ain't gonna read it sideways. Hold on, be right back.
Has been afflicted by an evil foe. Oh wait, evil to even the
I
good
apologize.
people
I heard a
of
loud
our
bang
village
like crash.
Don't worry,
cannot
we still working on it.
protect her.
There we go.
She languishes. Is that what that's supposed to be?
Yes.
That's what it looks like to me.
From her wound, and I would have her saved from this
Menace.
menace. Wow, okay. There is much wealth in this
Community? Oh, those M's and U's. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I
Offer?
offer
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, I think it's
all
offer.
that. This guy needs to work on his penmanship.
I know it's
I
too
mean,
good.
or
Fucking
all
dumb it down for
that
us, please.
might be had to thee, and
you guys have too much to drink. You never know.
thy fellows,
Yes.
if there,
Now.
If thou shalt
shalt but answer my desperate plea, come quickly, for her time is out.
At
of-
hand.
Oh, is at hand. Okay.
For her time is at hand, yeah.
Off all that I have will be thine. And then signed by him.
Fully and
Okay, so she's in trouble. We have to go save this girl, apparently. His little boo thing. And we don't have much time to do it.
that's like a
Who knows how
great Reader's
long.
Digest version.
All the information I need to know. Evil thing, save boo thing. Not much time to do thing.
Oh my god! I just
You're getting paid.
okay. Hold on.
That's all
I
that
found
matters.
the plain text version.
Oh.
What?
How close was I?
I mean, I
You
tried
got
to
it?
read it the other.
I, a lowly servant. Okay, so theory,
Yeah, you said.
therapy, you read it now since you're technically the one who's supposed to be reading it.
Okay, what am I? Where is it?
It's in normal language.
Lounge chat.
Lounge chat, yeah.
So this is gonna be done in character.
Good.
Okay, so it says, "Hail to thee, might and valor." Yeah, I'm not gonna read that part. Send honor to thee. We spread that for thy so desperately needed assistance. The love of my life, Arena, has been affected by an evil so deadly that even good people of our village can't protect her. She languishes from her wound, and I would have her saved from this menace. There is much wealth in this community. I offer all that might be had to thee and thy fellows, if you will but answer my desperate plea. Come quickly, for her time is at hand. All that I have shall be yours. Signed by a rich political figure.
So village people weren't the answer, so then he decided to find paid people to do it with an arbitrary amount of money. My kind of job.
Most definitely.
So, do you guys take up the offer?
Sure, sounds
I mean-
interesting.
It
If he
sounds
doesn't
like an
pay us,
interesting
we can
enough
always
thing to
just
do.
rob
Money.
him.
We could always also just bring
Rob
Arena
him.
into, well, yes, but also bring Arena into our favor instead, and just have her be somebody that we take care of instead of returning it to this person.
True. Doesn't really feel like he cared
Exactly.
until it was too late.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
do any of y'all know each other aside from like me and Natalia here? Because I don't know you two.
No.
No, why?
Just go where there's money.
Yeah, money and food and drink.
I like
and-
your mentality.
Yeah. I also like going where I'm not supposed to, and the fact that this is a rich person, I think that's what Burgomaster means.
I mean, if we don't get paid, we could always
Break and enter. Go
I
where we aren't
mean-
supposed to. I like that. Let's do it. I like breaking and entering. It's a lot of fun.
I mean, he did say all that he has shall be ours.
Right.
So
we have
whether by
Yeah,
force
it's
or
not
otherwise.
technically stealing.
Well, we
that.
also have
It
literally
makes me
want
want
in
to do it
writing
less,
now.
though.
So that way we can just walk in and, hey, you can't do that. That's mine. But you said everything. So we're just gonna take your
It
candlesticks.
says it right here.
We're gonna take your spare fork.
Ooh.
Or I just want the knives.
We're gonna take only your left shoe for
You
your
cannot
clothing.
have all of them.
You know. So
Yeah, that could work.
I think this is a good plan. Why don't we just head out that direction once we've finished what food we want to?
I just
don't know,
wanna
I'm a
hurt
bit sloshed.
somebody.
I'm gonna be. I might need to get carried if we're moving out tonight.
Oh, you're too big to be carried.
Oh, Valandor, come on. You can get up
He's
and
too
walk.
big to carry.
I mean, I know.
I'm not even
but-
going to offer.
But I don't want to.
Sleep on my shoulder. I got you. Carry everybody.
I don't know. I don't know about sleeping on your shoulder.
Just no
Seems a
puking.
bit much. I hold my liquor.
I
In your
just have
hand
to say it.
before you
In
drink
both
it.
hands.
Drag you behind me.
The one person you don't tell is the one who's going to do it.
Hmm. I see. I should be okay.
It is nighttime for you guys traveling wise.
Word.
Okay, yeah, we'll go in the morning. This isn't urgent. It's okay. What's one more day? I mean,
Yeah,
it
it's
was
not
sent
that
by a
important.
person to be
Oh,
delivered.
I do have a mule that like somebody can like lay on if they need to. He's holding all my
And
shenanigans.
if we're gonna rest, then I should be fine by morning.
Yeah, let's
I
just take the
feel
night.
like if he expected us to leave tonight, he wouldn't have given y'all drink.
Right?
True.
He also didn't pay for rooms, though. So
That's okay. We'll just
that's a little
convince the
rude.
bar owner that he said he would pay for the rooms.
Yeah, we'll just tell him that. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're
so
all
who
gonna
are all y'all anyway? I know Nathalia over here from a couple of encounters.
Yes.
What about you? The big guy. Bigger
Oh, me?
one.
I'm Heshta.
Heshta?
The tiny one
Nice to
responds to
meet
big
you.
guy. The tiny woman responding to big guy.
Maybe I'm just really drunk. I don't know.
She's standing on the table, just kind of face to face with you. So she
You
might
are
look real big.
adorable.
Wow, you're
Reminds
really
me of that
small.
whole
Maybe.
thing where. Reminds me of that whole thing where Napoleon had a Hechta complex.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, adorable, Napoleon complex. I feel like we're throwing around too many slurs for those of the tiny variety.
Hey, listen, you don't need to be
Yep.
short with us, okay? We get it. We'll leave off the tropes.
Ah, 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 ah. You're very funny.
I appreciate the compliment.
You're about to
thank you.
get punched in the
Huh.
nose, dude.
My little tiny nose.
No,
You don't
like
see me going down to their level.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's too much distance to travel.
Rude.
Yeah, since you were Barry's gonna, I'm gonna stick my hand out and just real happy. He's like, "I'm Barry."
You seem very excited to meet people.
Is it hand? I'll shake your hand.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Val. Valendor, if you're being formal.
I'm just Barry. Good to meet you.
Barry, huh? What do you do?
Just puts his fist up. He's like, "I'm a boxer. I'm here for some fun."
I like fun.
Do you like to cause pain?
What about you, lady over there?
Barry?
I do not,
Oh, I do.
Pain?
That's not fun.
but if it
Pain can be
happens,
fun.
it happens.
Let's see. I know Nathalia, Barry, and Heshta. Who are you? I'd say pointing over at Sora.
Oh, I'm sorta.
And what do you do?
Whatever opportunity is in front of me. I don't really have a
That's
direction or
fair
a goal.
enough, my friend.
I'm a big fan of going where I'm not supposed to, though.
I like that too. Great minds think alike, my friend.
What sort of like restricted places do you get into? Just curious, just curious.
I
Oh,
do.
the best kind.
I do enjoy getting free food from restaurants by sneaking into places after dark. I haven't paid for
Fair.
food in a long time.
Honestly, it's a crime that anyone should.
Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. My thought process. I've stolen from random people's residential gardens before.
I mean, why keep it behind a wall?
Yeah, exactly.
Little political warrior.
I mean, there have been
Fight
one or
the
two
man.
walls that I've gotten rid of for the sake of that.
Okay. Maybe I don't have as much of a problem with you.
Excellent.
What do you mean? Like,
When did I
didn't
initiate
say
that?
anything wrong.
Yeah.
Listen, it has nothing to do with you, okay? It was me.
Well, at least
Oh,
there's
I
the
appreciate
It's not
the,
it's not
me,
you,
not
it's
you.
yeah, it's okay.
But anyway, Natalia, why don't you introduce yourself to everybody? I know you, but these people probably don't.
Yes, well, I'm Nathalia. I love pain and causing lots of it. So if we ever need to do that, please let me have free reign. Other than that, I'm just a simple cleric on a journey, just like you.
Can I punch you?
Not right now, but maybe later.
Okay, that works. Sounds good.
The barkeep shouts, "Last call!"
Bring me another one.
Who's on the phone? Anyway.
Destiny.
Yes, I'm
Destiny.
getting absolutely sloshed.
I've had enough.
Even more
alcohol.
so.
I don't feel like losing my senses. I'm alright.
I'm just hungry.
Yeah, food is
And
good.
as an over the table thing, I will mention my guy's 6 foot tall, like he's a good weight, and he's got a solid constitution. That's why I'm having him drink so much. Plus, he's a sorcerer, so he's high charisma as well.
Right.
Hope that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. That's why she doesn't drink.
I understand
That makes sense. You can probably enjoy the flavors, taking some sips. Like,
You could probably get a pint the size of your head.
The size of me.
Well, that too, yeah. You could just take a
Yeah.
bath in some beer.
Soak it up.
Osmosis.
also, I feel like your icon should be a small icon, shouldn't it?
How do I make it smaller?
I think the DM would have to do that.
Let me.
It would probably be in the token options.
Using restroom, returning shortly.
Yeah. Token image to
I
tiny.
guess small technically takes up 5 foot. But for the sake of visuals, I'll go with tiny.
Yeah.
It's
Did
my
it work?
recommendation.
Wait. Override token options.
Oh my goodness. I love
There you
that.
go. There we go. That is so much better.
Da, da, da,
No, it feels
da.
right.
This matches up much more.
Yeah. We're gonna lose you so much.
That's the plan. But it's okay. I'm
Oh,
easy to
man.
like carry around if I get incapacitated for any reason. It's fine.
This is true.
Yeah, that is very
Like
true.
I'm not a burden at all.
Certainly not. That's good. I would be.
That's it. She's not gonna offer to carry anything ever.
Can we get some basic character descriptions around the table just so that like we know relative to like for role playing, like how tall, etc. Just some basic stuff that might not be portrayed by your character image.
Nathalia is 5'11" and weighs about 175 pounds. Medium, dark skin, red eyes, black hair. Loves pain. It's basically her character. Not much.
Yes. I think I get the gist of Peshta.
Yep, yep.
What do we got? Barry, Sora.
6'4".
Oh, you're taller
260.
than me. Cool.
Yeah, I'm 6'4", 260. And like shoulder length, black hair, blue eyes.
The only other thing with Heshta is with her wings. I couldn't put it in her character photo, but they are kind of like very tattered. Not enough to
Okay.
prevent flight, but definitely enough to be
They
noticeable.
look a little worn.
A lot of worn.
A little worse for wear.
Definitely.
Alrighty. And good detail to note. And then I don't think Sora.
No, I have not
Was it?
spoken yet. 5'6", 24 is the age. 120 pounds, 125. Silver hair. The bubbly extrovert is effectively what she is, but will also very strongly enjoy, as mentioned, going where she's not supposed to.
I have a question for you in regards to your character. What's your charisma stat?
-1.
Well, then you are a very like bumbly extrovert. Like you're not going to convince many people.
Oh, no, I never said
You're
I
You ever seen
extroverted,
those?
but
You ever
not
seen those
like-
otakus that are really happy to talk to you about everything, but are just like too awkward to get it out right?
Mhm. Yeah.
I don't necessarily use my charisma to communicate. I use my wisdom to communicate.
If you're talking in a more intellectual way, yeah, sure. But in social settings, you utilize charisma.
Hmm.
If you're trying
This
to
is-
persuade
this-
or manipulate, perhaps. But
This actually brings up like a stat that I'm adding in the next campaign that I'm going to run, and I'm going to give players a choice to choose between having proficiency in a social stat based on either intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
That's smart. I like that.
It's going to be based at a school.
But
It's a Strixhaven.
the way
one.
I see intelligence, wisdom, charisma is they're for different social situations.
For
Is
sure.
all. Yeah. I can just picture stuff.
All right. Are we gonna get some sleep?
sounds like it.
Yeah.
Yes,
Let's go ahead and
thanks.
get there.
Frank walks up to you guys and says, the bar tavern closed 5 minutes ago.
Ah,
We've been closed for hours.
You gonna get out?
We're sitting here drunkenly mumbling about how you look. You could see each other.
That Argus guy said something about you having beds for us.
Who?
Oh yeah, that.
The guy that paid for the other thing.
Oh, Argal. Well,
Yeah,
don't
Argyle.
really. Don't really have rooms. I have like one with 2 beds in it. The other one's mine.
that works. We'll use that one.
Do you have a stable for my donkey?
Isn't your donkey already out there?
I would assume it's just tied to this hitching post that's right by the door.
That's the stable.
That's the stable, is that hitching post? Oh my god.
We don't got much here, man.
I am used to setting up camp with Mjolnir. We will do it again.
Kind of really hoping not to have to sleep outside tonight.
Well, you could probably fit on one of the chairs by the fire.
Yeah, but that'd be rude because nobody else can.
Well, like I said, I have 2 beds, but that's it. I'm not really a place of. I'm just here for food and drinks. Most people don't usually stay.
I'll take one of the beds.
Hey, me too.
Oh, well,
How big are the beds?
if they're both gonna stay inside, then I am too.
Oh, I hear Will
I
in the
guess I can go
background.
sleep in that booth over there if that's cool with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
not sleep, but you know.
No, that's fine. I don't really have the extra blankets, unfortunately.
I'll be okay.
Okay. Well, don't rob me. Gonna go to sleep.
Only since you asked so nicely.
I didn't.
And he
respond to
slowly.
Warily goes back to the bedroom.
that. Yeah, I just
Yeah,
walked through
Frank.
the rooms into the bedroom there.
Frank just gives a tired sigh. He's like, okay, well, guess I'll go. He just wanders off to his bedroom and goes to sleep. Okay.
I'm gonna set up for a 10 out here for me and Mjolnir like I normally do.
The night passes, uneventful, peaceful, some might say.
What a shame.
Yeah.
I just
I would have.
only
I
had
would
to
have offered, by
tramp
the way,
for 4 hours.
to punch again, to punch my roommate.
Not now.
Okay, bye.
But you're in a private bedroom now. It's the best time.
She's cute.
That's correct. I am. Yes.
Yes. All right,
So
so we
night-
sleep the night away.
Yep, you get the full 8 hours. You didn't have to really need that, but you know, it's good to
I
get
didn't need 8. I only needed
sober.
4. I'm trans.
Sun rises. It's nice, sunny out. There's that foggy cloud, kind of like just hanging on the edge, where the sign is to Bavaria, which is through the fog.
Just out here with me. Like on the path.
A little bit to the right. Or, yeah,
Like
we'll
out
just
that
call it
way.
there. You know, he'll be on the other. It'll be to your left when we get to pull up the other map. But it's fine.
Word.
Okay. Is everyone awake?
Yeah, I'm already out playing with
I've
the
been awake.
Oh, yeah,
axe
I've
that
been
was thrown.
awake walking Mjolnir, picking flowers, stuff like that.
I'm gonna go hop over the counter to go get breakfast for free. What?
Frank just sighs. he's in the kitchen, you know, cooking
Oh,
up
sure.
some food and stuff.
I'm gonna go pick up a small plate of whatever he's cooking and then head on back out and not pay for anything.
He just kind of grumbles. He's like, I'm gonna add it to tab.
Excellent.
Just-
Eshta's gonna head outside for a tiny smoke.
Moke.
Barry is partaking in the pipeweed if you'd like to join him.
so,
Yeah.
will that cause you to be unbalanced with some charisma or, you
Or
know,
intelligence.
focus or intelligence or something?
Oh,
I
Barry's
don't-
got
I
like
don't
a
know
super
what's
high.
in the pipe. Is it body or is it head?
Definitely head stuff because it's all like CBD types like ish stuff if I were to relate it to weed because he's all about that healing up for his body and stuff and being physically nice. You don't want that head stuff giving him an appetite and making him munchy.
Mm.
If it jiggles, it's fat. That's actually a quote from Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Well,
I believe that.
if you partake in too much, maybe the perception and investigation may have a disadvantage.
I already
That's
dumped
weird.
wisdom, so
I'm
go ahead and
willing
make my
to
wisdom worse.
taste.
I don't care. I can't perceive shit.
You don't
Passive perception is 10.
Mine is 13.
Nice.
Perceptive as fuck.
I am proficient with perception, though.
That's hilarious.
So you guys ready to go into the mist?
Al, how are you feeling?
I feel good.
Let's go then. They're all outside.
Yes, indeed.
Excuse me, Dungeon Mistress.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any chance that I could get a donkey token? If that exists?
It probably exists.
Oh,
You should be able to scroll through the monsters. I don't know if
Monsters?
ships are in there, but
If we end up running into a dragon because you have a donkey, I'm not going to be happy.
No, Mjolnir's the best.
Mjolnir.
He can walk over rough terrain better than we can.
Oh, I can just search tokens right there. I can
I
just type
don't
in
have to
so-
walk over rough terrain, so I can't say that's ever been a concern of mine.
He can hold 420 pounds.
Well, I
Um,
don't do things either.
I'm seeing in monsters a
very
wooden
useful.
donkey or
maybe
a
mule.
flying monkey. What's that?
May-
Really flying
it-
monkey.
It might also be under mule.
Oh, yep. Okay, we have two mule options here. Let's see, can I add that as a player thing?
And it probably won't come into play today, but I can share the little token character thing, like custom monster I made for his alter ego with you.
Oh, so made him 2 times. Delete the, okay. Send to game log.
Here he is. He's coming on.
Oh.
There's a bunch
Oh, I can hide tokens? Oh, that's gonna be
Yes.
fun.
Usually that'll be best if you're preparing the maps ahead of time.
Yeah, good to know for future. So. Okay. Are you guys ready to walk through the good old mist?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes,
Ready
indeed.
as I'll ever be.
Okay. I need everyone to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Your favorite.
Ooh.
Oh, gotta go to Appendix A to see what that saving throw is for save wise. Ashton, I tell you, I don't think he made it, but
Hit.
that's Appendix D. 1 moment. Where is my?
Nathalia, you rolled a check, not a save.
Well, I clicked the stupid button.
So the checks are down and to the left of your regular rolls.
Oh, history.
Oh, down here. Oh, I see it. Oh,
We did it.
Oh no!
What is?
Okay.
It's just me.
For some reason, being attached to the ground saved everybody right now.
Yeah.
What?
Damn
Okay.
my fluttering.
Hestra over there
So-
is just winging things right now.
Everything. My
Okay.
makeup, my
A
life.
little too close to the sun there, didn't you?
Yeah, I would say everyone made it except for Heshta. You get a level of exhaustion. And it
Oh, no.
can't be removed while you're still in the fog. So as long as you're outside the fog, once you step out, you would eventually be able to remove it. So let me bring you guys to the map.
That was just for entering the fog itself.
Yeah, that was just walking through the fog to get through.
Spoopy fog.
Just so you know, where you track that is in your conditions on D&D Beyond, if you do not know that.
I did not know that. I was about to ask where are conditions.
If you look to the right of
Conditions
your armor
is in
class,
the-
you'll see defenses and then conditions one over.
Condition. Okay.
Yeah, add active
And
conditions.
exhaustion level 1.
Okay, you guys are not actually in there. Let me bring you over here. Do. So many of you.
If we're doing travel on this overworld, you can have one token that represents the group.
Ah. Sorry, I didn't mean to
That's
send that.
right.
Yeah, on big maps, that's generally the best idea.
Oh, it is? Just having one?
You can use
Having a
Mjolnir
single
for
token to represent the group.
Okay, we'll have the donkey represent. Well,
it.
I guess we'll have the donkey and Heshta. Just kidding. we'll just keep your tokens right there because I don't well, it depends. Okay.
The scale. Yeah, each tile is a
Oh.
quarter mile, so
Okay.
This is cool.
Oh no, what happened to my page?
It's gone forever.
One sec. I lost my little bookmark. Okay. So as you guys walk through the mist and come over to the other side, you see black pools of water, water stand like dark mirrors in and around the muddy roadway. Giant trees loom on both sides of the road, their branches clawing at the mist. If you guys are you guys walking?
I would say
Yes.
so.
I'm walking.
Okay.
If I'm able to fly, I'll do that instead.
If we can suddenly gain the capacity to fly, I would very much be down for that.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I'm walking for sure.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
feel
with
like
walking.
Heshta would probably be resting on somebody.
Mjolnir.
Heshta, come here. On the shoulder. I have a spot.
Make just like a little bed for the back of the donkey for anybody.
So
Who offered their
with
shoulder?
Sora did.
Listen. Don't take this as me liking you, but I will accept it. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
She like sits down.
If I had
As you guys-
somebody's shoulder to rest on instead of walking for 5 miles, I would
Hours.
take that too.
right, those are the best. So as you guys cross through the mist, you notice that the sunshine that was on the other side has now been dulled. Like there's clouds over the sky, but there's not really any clouds that you can see. It's just like someone just turned down sunlight. And it takes a while to get to where you're going. There's not really any other signs, just a path to walk. It's about 5 hours to get to your destination. Let's see if you get any encounters while you're walking. Ooh. So the first half hour goes uneventful. But then, what's that? 2d12 plus. Okay, I need a d. Oh no, I did not organize my dice very well.
Also, something I did when I did this is I just had a list of like 700 days of travel. with
Oh,
with,
I should probably have that.
with encounters already set out for each day of travel, and I just would go down the list. That way you'd never have to like worry about whether you have something prepared, and you know what you need to have prepared in the future.
Okay, so about an hour into your walk, you guys start to use the sound of snapping twigs start to draw your attention that are coming up from ahead. You start to see several dark shapes in the little foggy area. They're carrying torches and pitchforks. What do you guys do?
I wonder if they're going where we're going.
Hello! I say from a long distance, raising my voice, eliminating the possibility for stealth.
You say hello to them?
Yes, loudly, with a waving hand.
Oh. Okay. The commoners they look behind them, startled, because they weren't expecting anyone around them or near them. It looks like a family, a mom and dad, and a little one. They look ghostly, pale, clothes tattered as you kind of get a little closer.
Were the clothes already tattered, or did they tatter because we got closer?
They were already tattered.
All right,
Like,
cool. That'd be
little
weird if that
string
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they kind of just stare at you a little bit, and they're just not sure, kind of like hesitant, because you're different. You're not normal from here. Especially with the tiefling. They kind of just stare at her very spookily, kind of like, ah, shit.
Do you know where the burgomaster is?
They're just saying quietly at you.
I'm gonna pull out the letter and make poor life decisions, and name drop the person that we're trying to find, to these random people that are traveling.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I will need you to roll persuasion.
Heck yeah. -1. Let's do it. Do I get advantage because is anybody helping me at all? Nope. Okay, cool.
I'm saying no one's helping you. No.
Excellent. 18.
I'm sorry.
Hey, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Even that one. The couple kind of just look at each other and then look back. You said you're holding the paper in your hand.
Yes, I am.
They look a little confused for what you're holding, and the gentleman he takes a step forward, kind of pushes the wife and his child behind. What is that, sir? What do you got there?
Well,
Rude.
as the character you're talking to has breasts, I don't know if that's the right thing, but well, ma'am, you see
We don't
that
do
this
gender here.
I love
that this is the person we're trying to find. We don't know necessarily where to find this burgomaster. We're presuming in some form of town, city, something. So maybe in some bigger civilization. Could you maybe at least point us in a
Large
direction?
castle on a cliff.
Yeah, I don't think we see that, do we?
No, I'm just
Oh, okay.
making suggestions of like where a burgomaster would live.
Yeah, he could live in the muddy pond on the side of the street because that's where his morals are.
There are McDonald's nearby. He
Yeah.
could live there.
Mhm. And I'm going to say all that in character. I'm going to talk about McDonald's, and then it's just going to start to go downhill, and they're going to have no clue what I'm talking about at all anymore, because I don't even know what a McDonald's is in my character. So I'm just going to start saying nonsensical random words.
They're just
She's
kind
speaking in tongues.
of just have a very confused look and still looking at the paper, and then they're like, what was the name again?
It's right there on the sheet of paper. Here, let me read it out loud to you. Colon.
Kind of, they have a cringe look. They're like, oh
Indirovich.
god.
Kolyan Indirovich.
Oh man, the name does sound familiar. I believe they're in the village of Bavaria.
The
Borvia?
village in
Yeah.
Bavaria.
Okay.
How do you spell that? That's a lot of words. I'm trying to make sure I
You
get
just put the pen on your tongue and do it, and you're fine.
All right, so I'm gonna start writing out Bavaria, and then write it down so I have a good sense of direction, so I know where to go from now on. Thank you.
We figured out a
So-
lot.
Oh, where are we abouts after 5 hours of travel on the map?
Good question.
We're
Oh,
only what,
yeah,
an hour in?
you're like an hour in, so you didn't get very far.
Oh, we're an hour
Oh.
into the 5 hours. My bad.
Yeah, you're not
Okay.
getting very.
Oh my god. All right, so like right there. Got it.
Yeah.
How far is each tile? Is it an hour? Is it a half hour? Is it a day?
15
I'm
minutes.
not.
15 minutes. Okay, cool. So we can speed run this map. Gotcha. We can get cross country in 2 days.
I'm long resting like fuck.
You know,
Sorry, I
that's
was
a
trying to
good
count.
question. I think we'll just try to do it close to like there's not a full 5 pieces before
So,
the little.
If you
Gate
look
thing.
at the bottom left of the map, it says 1 square, but they're hexagons equals a quarter mile.
Something you can also just each tile is an hour of travel, and
Yeah,
then we just.
That's what I was planning on doing.
Okay, so then we've just started 5 tiles backwards, and now after 5 hours we will reach the gate.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
Say about like right there.
Cool.
Okay, so
Yay.
they're like, yeah, he is in Borvia. That's the village. He kind of rules.
Borvia.
Rules that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just this way.
Boarvia. Borvia.
Yes.
Barovia.
The Barovia village of yeah.
No,
It's It's the
the way
GM
you,
who can't speak.
the way you talked about how this works, this is already brand new because I think I don't so you're saying that where we came from, we know this plane of we know where we are now. Like we know this. It was talked
Oh.
about. The name was known, so we are now in a place where those two places know each other. So we know where
Yes.
the city is.
Yes, and they just kind of look at you a little weird, and they're like, "It's just down this way." There is
Okay.
a gate, though. But it's probably another 4 hours of walking, depending on how fast you walk. I know we're not very fast with this little one here.
That's okay. Children can be annoying. I understand.
What?
I really, really hope.
Children can really slow you down. It's okay. I understand. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he slowly hands back the. Did you give him the paper?
Oh,
Or
I
shit,
didn't
can't
give
remember.
him the paper. I held the
Oh,
paper
no,
out so he
okay.
could see it. I'm not going to give
Okay.
that vital piece of information and our only source of direction away to somebody else. However, I did write down Bavaria as the direction we need to go.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
he was
Bobar Bavaria.
startled because they're not used to seeing strangers crossing the mist.
I totally get it. It's no big deal. That's fine. It's all good. Well, I
Yeah.
appreciate the guidance.
Yeah, just keep following this road.
Gotcha.
Just
Follow your
be
nose.
careful. There's there
Ooh,
can be some dangerous things down the road.
for sure. We'll be sure to keep following this yellow brick road. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Like things, like what things?
Well, there's
Whales.
bandits, were-ravens, wolves, werewolves. Yeah.
Wait, where are the
Well,
wolves?
I mean, you have
Hey, there's many
the
things.
were-ravens.
Well, the ravens would probably be in the trees.
True.
That's where the ravens would be.
Yeah, they're ravens.
Yeah.
Werewolves.
Well, the wolves
But-
would also be in the forest.
I was gonna say
So
also in
werewolves.
the
I mean-
trees to a point.
At least you don't have to worry about the ghosts or the zombies. If you're walking at night, just try to get somewhere before nightfall.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And they they kind of just step off the side of the path just a little bit to allow you guys to kind of walk in front of them because they're kind of keeping their distance and everything. He's like, okay, you can go.
We don't want no part of that insanity.
Yeah, they're like, we don't want to be a part of this. These are weird people. And they just kind of watch you and wait for you to just kind of wander.
Because we're the weird ones, right?
Yes, in this little area, you are the weird ones.
Hesh is just gonna kind of mean mug him a little bit.
The little one sticks its tongue out at you as you walk past.
She sticks her tongue
terrifying.
back out.
And she goes,
A tongue the size of my pinky fingernail. Terrifying.
It's like, Mommy, that
I want
doll. I want that doll. It's so realistic.
not
Right?
a toy.
She was programmed to say that. It's completely part of it. Don't worry. There's like a little string in the back that you pull, and it's designed to like speak out kind of derogatory insults or something and be super mean. But look, if you poke like right in the center of the forehead, it'll say, "Hey, stop doing that," and I'll poke her in the center of the forehead.
So as you guys walk past them, they kind of just
Okay.
they just kind of just like are really like, what the fuck is going on here? Kind of looks. And you kind of walk for another 2 hours, getting into 3 hours of this hike. Nothing too eventful. Kind of nice little quietness to it.
Soda also has that innate extra speed, so she'll consistently end up wandering like 40 or 50 feet ahead of the group and then like stopping and waiting for everybody to catch up and then just slowly starting to speed up again. Her base speed is just. She's dealing with it. It's like the energetic kid that keeps running ahead and then stopping and waiting for the parents to catch up.
Okay. As you hit the 3-hour mark, you stumble. Oh, no, Dice, where are you going? Where are you?
I fall forward as I stumble.
Hang on, I'm trying to find the. Oh, they were right there on that same page. Uh-huh.
Ooh ha hoo ha ha.
Dark bait. Wow.
Exactly.
Don't mind me. I am casually reading of what is going to appear now.
Yeah, that's okay. Good. This is why you do everything on the spot and never prepare anything. That's good.
Yeah,
I like
I'm
improv.
learning here.
Improv is good.
I mean, the greatest DMs in the
No.
world
Oh yeah, improv.
improvise everything.
I do the same thing. Well, actually, I don't for encounters like this because I like to be prepared for that. But random directions, you can never be prepared for the actions your characters are going to do. Your players are going to do.
That is very true. Now with Sora going up ahead of everyone, are you kind of scouting while you're doing it, or are you not paying attention?
Oh, definitely not paying attention. There's no reason to. Nothing's happened so far.
I have a pretty high passive investigation. I don't know if that would help me
And she's
notice
on my
anything
shoulder.
while I sit upon his shoulder, just kind of peering about.
What's your passive investigation?
16.
That, and then I want you to roll a nature check.
Did you mean investigation or perception? Investigation?
Yeah, I'm letting her do investigation.
Oh, nice.
18. Okay. So on the shoulder, whose shoulder are you still on? You're still on Sora when she goes wandering up
Yep.
ahead? Okay.
I'm just here.
Never more than like 30 feet away from the group, though.
Exhausted.
It just happens to slowly move forward every time.
As Sora kind of wanders up, your eyes catch something in the woods area. You guys startle a wild-looking figure caked in gray mud and clutching a crude stone axe. You can't, whether it's a man or a woman, you cannot tell. What do you do?
Can I hurt it?
I'm gonna keep walking forward because I don't think I know it exists yet, so I'm just gonna keep going away.
No, you do not. Only Heshta knows, because she's the only one that caught a glimpse.
I'm going to draw everybody's attention to it by just kind of yelling out very loudly, guys, and pointing. But I don't know how far away we are exactly, so they might not be able to see my tiny arm.
No more than 30, but I'll also turn to face the direction you're pointing.
Perfect. Which direction am I pointing?
You are pointing to the right, kind of the forest that's above the mule.
Fair.
You see that they are trying to. They see that you notice them, so they are trying to kind of withdraw from the spot I saw them. Are you guys going to? What are you guys gonna do? Gonna engage or?
If they want to be left alone and retreat back
Are
into
they
the woods.
pertinent?
What'd you say?
Are they pertinent to our journey? To find this
Do
woman?
they-
I think they just.
I don't know. Are they?
I think we just.
do I believe they are dangerous by looking at them?
They have an axe.
Well,
They
they're all
could
in
be
Yeah,
the
so there's
woods too.
Woodcutters.
Can I roll insight on this?
Yes, you can.
All right.
Not much of an axe, if you ask me.
I am.
Oh.
I get a -2 to this, so
What?
a 10's good for me.
Well, you kind of try to see them, but with them kind of almost blending right back into their environment, you just kind of are just staring at a tree You're like,
I
"Ugh,
I couldn't determine whether they were hostile or not.
correct. Just
But
You're like,
I still know they're there though, right?
yes, you guys are because Heshta still kind of is alert with them, but
Okay,
it's one of they're starting to blend back in.
I want to reach out and grab it.
They're kind of in the woods a little bit.
I want to go for it, my friend. I want to get to know
Why
you.
are you
don't
why are
know.
you trying to grab them?
I don't know. Someone was in the woods looking at me with a weapon. I want to figure out why.
They might be chopping down trees, man.
Well, we'll find out.
Let them do their job.
Yeah, it's not like they're committing treason, you know?
No, that'd
It's
be us.
trees, son.
Yeah.
Reaching out, are you kind of giving a friendly reach out, like a wave, or are you how are you reaching out to them?
I mean, it's not like angry, but I don't think that there's a way you can say it's not aggressive.
Neutralish.
Yeah, it was like just being like, hey, pal, what's going on? You know, kind of thing like that. But not necessarily being nice. You know, like whenever like that dude with the goatee just wants to get like too aggressive and shit like that. Whenever he's getting like he's got like your hands on your shoulders, talking to you way too hard and like shaking you and shit. Like, dude, stop.
So
all right?
hostile.
Get off of me.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but
So
but
extremely
like
hostile.
Yeah.
but not like trying to hurt you. Just trying to be like, hey, I'm stronger than you. What's up? What are you doing? That's like the feel for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta find their stat then. Give me a sec. Oh no. Well,
Something was put there.
under.
I'm gonna interact with it.
Okay. Well, as you see it, it's kind of it looks like you're looking to attack it, so then what it does, it will, I gotta pull up the stats. It's gonna swing at you, but give me a moment.
Also, is there going to be a map to be able to visualize the information we need?
Oh gosh, no, because I wasn't expecting it to go after the thing.
We could just do some theater of the mind.
Don't put a thing in the thing if you don't expect someone to do something to it.
Or, you know,
It's in the
prepare the
books,
potential random encounters.
These random encounters, you're supposed to leave them alone, man.
No, you're not. That's why an old party of mine thought a character of mine was a wizard baboon disguised as a halfling because of a random encounter.
jeez.
Yep, see, everything makes sense now.
Oh man, let's see if there's actually like a token or
Random
something then
encounters
for
are
them.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, you guys were not supposed to do that.
You're welcome.
No,
great. Players will do what they wish.
Correct.
I know.
I tried to deter it, but
You didn't do it too hard, you know. Oh, there we go.
I mean, my guy's an asshole too. So
Average intelligence, low wisdom. That's what we got with this dude.
There was 2 berserkers. Is there a way for me to see their stats? Oh, there it is. Awesome. Okay, there we go. We found it. Okay, so as you are reaching out to them, the one is going to take a swing at you. So it
Rude.
thinks you're attacking it. Ooh, natural 20.
Never in my life would I do
Plus-
something like that to another person.
Plus 5, so 25. Well, he doesn't know. So does 25 hit?
Yes. Making
Okay.
sure my shield is. Take that
Yep.
shield off. There we go.
1d12.
'Cause I'm
And
wearing-
that is a 4, because I did not roll a 12, my d12 very well. That is 4 for slashing damage. And everyone roll for initiative.
Damn right.
did your guys roll initiative as well?
They will be.
Would anybody be interested in swapping initiative?
No.
Okay.
Not really a thing.
It is a thing I have
Okay.
access to.
Because the new alert does that, and
Yeah.
it's pretty dope. Instead of being like a +5 to initiative, it's +2, and you can swap.
I
Can you
believe
do it to
Heshta
okay, so it's
also
a keep
has one.
thing.
No, you cannot do it
That's
to the
neat.
monsters. Just
No.
your
I
allies.
do.
Yeah, you can swap your initiative with the initiative of one willing ally in the same combat.
Neat. That's pretty cool.
I think
Is
I actually
anyone
got exactly where I want to
swapping?
be
I
on the
apologize
hierarchy
for
of
my
it. So
ignorance.
Okay, so if no one
Er-
is
No one's doing it. You could.
no one's doing it, okay.
no, we're caught
Doing
up to
what?
Heshta and Sora now. Like that's how we saw these
Yes.
guys, is by catching up to them.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
And you saw where, because as you were reaching out, it was starting to hide back, but it's all reaching out. So when it took a swing at you, then you can see where the first one is. The other one's still kind of tucked away.
Can we
Actually,
establish kind of
Heshta-
where our guys were, like physically?
Yeah, we'll move the mule a little bit. Heshta and
Yeah,
Sora would be like
Mule-
kind of like right where Barry is in a way. Oh, hang on, I'm hiding Heshta there. You go on top. Look at that. No, you disappear underneath.
Oh no.
I think you can change where they appear on the layers.
Boop.
Somebody sent Sora back.
Okay. And depending on how far you guys were back from them.
Well,
Oh, Barry.
I would not have been close immediately. So I'll
Okay.
move 5 feet backwards because we have a good representation of distance. So
Oh, we sure do. You know what? We're just
I'm
gonna.
gonna move
We're,
a
it's
quarter mile
fine.
that direction real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. Heshta, your
I know
HP is
this.
so tiny. Oh, cool. It has our ACs on it next to
Yeah,
our
that's very
HPs.
nice.
That's good. I like that.
So, Barry, you do get to go first for the attack.
Right.
Is there a
he's
turn order that we can see, or is there not one?
On
Click the
combat,
there's
combat
combat
button.
on the left.
on the very left, underneath select, it says combat.
Okay, great, excellent, thank you.
Oh, cool. I actually have to hit end turn. Cool. I get it. I got you now.
Oh, that's
Um,
fancy. Look at that.
Oh, do we got a little fine token thing that'll center you on the token you're looking for? Sorry, I'm wasting time.
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna use. I'll use my my attack action to grapple him.
Okay, let me pull back up the character sheet. Okay.
Reading and there's weird wordings
And
on it.
for the grappling, is that a strength check, if I remember correctly?
Yeah.
Or strength roll?
Yeah, contested strength. You can. So I use strength, and you, as the defender, can choose to use strength or dexterity.
Okay. Does a 21 for strengths stop that?
Yeah, you're good. And then.
Okay.
And then. Still learning. Damn barbarian. I guess I can just use my my bonus action now. Since that failed, I will rage.
Okay. There we go. I can get the stats out so I can actually see a little bit better.
Me now. I dare you.
Okay. And then is that ends your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Then it is Heshta's turn.
Oh, I need to actually click end turn. There we go.
Oh.
There's a thing for it.
Oh.
I don't know what to do because I don't want to be fighting something.
You can try like persuasion or something like that if you want to try to end combat. Or you can still attack. And you can also yell at Barry, you know.
He's not stupid like Fib.
Well, she's definitely gonna yell at him.
That's fine.
A little communication would be nice. This is an adventure for all, not a solo adventure, Mr. Boxer Man. And then, do I shoot him with a mote of fire? Or with
Hang
a
on,
crossbow?
This guy's still hidden. That should be a little easier to let you know which one that you guys are able to see still.
So a mote of fire. How fireproof are you, Barry?
Pretty much not.
No. So, I guess she's gonna try and shoot the one that she can
Oh.
see with the crossbow.
Can you guys see the berserker on your combat thing?
The one.
Yeah,
the-
it's got a
yeah, it's
question
got
mark
question
as the
marks.
name.
Actually, no, that's
Is that a question?
that's this one.
Yeah, I can see the one that we
Yeah.
can see.
I can only see one. I can't see two on the turn order.
Okay. What about that second one?
I only see
No.
one.
I still just see that.
Okay.
I think it's because you have it hidden from us.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
Which is good too, though, because if they're hidden, we don't know if they're there or
Mhm.
not.
Or what turn they go on.
True.
I guess technically, should I have the other one hidden so you can see? Because that's not the actual number for the berserker that I rolled for the little stat thing.
For his initiative.
Yeah,
You
What
can
if I
adjust his initiative.
I know, but I don't want you guys to see it. Not yet. Okay. Can you guys? Did he get hidden?
He's
Can you
not
see
on the
him?
initiative.
I can see him
order
on the
anymore.
table. Can't see him on the
Okay.
chart.
Okay, fantastic. So that's how you do that. Look at that. Okay, I'm learning. Okay. Okay, so the crossbow to hit 13, it does.
Yay.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Bam. Take those 8 damages.
And he's dead. No, kidding.
No, unfortunately not.
A little
But
wounded.
I know some low-level creatures that will die in one hit from 8 damage.
That would,
me.
but yeah. Okay.
These guys want to fight 5 people.
Well, they were just
It's more like
wandering.
2 right now.
I don't know if they really wanted to fight us, but here we are.
I mean, you technically went after them by reaching
Target's
your
worth
hand
4
out.
to me.
Okay, Heshta, does that end your turn?
You have to hit the end turn button on the combat menu. If you're done.
Yes.
Look
Thank
at that
you.
highlight go.
Okay.
I'm just going to use the ready action to have a firebolt ready in case one of them comes after me.
Okay.
That's all.
Sora, what would you like to do?
Basically, I'm using
Oh.
that to give myself a reaction if they come after me.
Okay.
I'm
I'll do
gonna
my best to remember
do
that.
2 attacks. I'm gonna run all the way up and punch twice.
Heshta's on your shoulder, right? So Heshta would move with you.
Depends.
Well, with that 2, we're gonna say Heshta was clinging to you, and you kind of
Okay.
threw off your balance a little bit.
I don't know if it hit or if it showed or not. I
Did not.
I rolled a
Uh,
19 first, and then I rolled this one
Oh.
second, but it didn't show the
I
first
saw it.
one.
No, I
Well,
did not. I saw a 2.
I guess
My
I clicked
other
too
one-
soon for the second roll.
Okay.
You
Oh.
rolled 2 to hits, and they're private rolls.
That's
so
what I'm saying.
Well, they're to everyone. Maybe it's because it needs to do the calculation first before it shows, and I spammed the other one. Anyway, this is one of the two, so
It's
that's
hidden.
It could just be my computer could be a little slow because I mean I've seen you guys the question marks pop up in the past.
There we
Okay,
go.
that
one's
one I
lit up.
see. I see that. I seen that one, the 15.
okay. So those are the two.
Okay, so the 2 and the 15 we'll say.
The 8
Okay,
and
so yeah,
15.
Add 6 to that too, because it
Oh,
doesn't
I
have a
did already.
modifier.
Yeah, it's an 8.
Oh, you said that was an 8?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, the 8 does not hit. So we'll say that was with Heshta being on your shoulder and you're just like, knocking her off.
Yeet.
The 15 does hit.
Rope.
Why does it? Why? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's fine. Okay.
I see it.
6
Is the
damage.
total?
Rolled with dice
Okay.
of healing.
Yes, I did.
Oh, is that just a skin you have on your dice?
That's the skin of dice. It just makes the dice
Got
look
it.
like health potions.
I have the Temper Child one, so that makes sense.
Okay. Do you get any bonus actions or anything?
That was a bonus action.
Hmm.
One attack was the normal. The other one was bonus
Oh.
action.
Okay. Okay, and then that ends your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Hit the little thingamajig.
Okay.
Oh, they disappeared, so I guess it went over to...
Yes, now is the
Okay.
berserker that you guys have been attacking.
The one with the initiative 9.
Yep. Yes. Well, actually, it was a 10.
Oh.
It was close. It's gonna go after Sora because it was the last person to hit. It. Does a...
You say them.
What?
Like, you could say
Them?
them.
Yeah,
It.
didn't I say
No.
that? Oh,
No,
I
you
said it.
No, I'm just messing with you. It's not actually something I'm like...
I was like,
I
wait a
wasn't
minute,
like
what did
getting
I
on you. I was
say?
just goofing, just so you know.
I was trying to count here, okay?
Sorry.
Does a 23 hit? Sora?
Oh, yes, it does.
Okay. Okay, with that is a slashing damage, and that will be... Ouch. That would be a 12.
Okay, I'm down.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. And then that's end of its turn.
I guess I know what I'm doing.
Barry.
Oh,
wax your
I'm gonna
fingers and
go-
sighs real loud.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna go over to Sora because I see her go down, and I'm going to do. Let me get on the page. I'm gonna do as much as I would like to do something else. I will do. Shit, which one was it?
If your character
Spare the
would
dying.
do something different, do something different. You don't need
No,
to do
no,
something
no.
for a player character. Okay.
No. I hate this. This is fair. I've got to figure out how to use it on here. This is so weird. Yeah, I want to do this. Why wouldn't it?
Nice.
Okay. So you become stable. So you get
Doesn't
one
that
hit
return
point.
him to 1 health?
Nope, it's at
Yeah.
0 hit
But
points.
he's
Yeah, you're still at 0. You're just stable, so you're not making death saves.
Correct.
Yeah.
By the way, the 2024 version of it is ranged.
Is it?
Ooh.
Yep, it's a 15-foot, and it scales with your level to 30 and then 60.
That's
Neat.
hot.
You might want to
So
swap
how
that
do
out.
I?
I was gonna say,
do-
if you want to swap that out in the future, or you say you want to do that, I'd be okay with that.
Okay.
So if you didn't want to be closer to it, do you want to be closer to Sora? But you're like, I got you from
Well,
a
wait,
distance.
she knew that she had the opportunity. She just wanted the excuse to touch my character. That's fine.
Oh, of
Okay.
course.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think
That's
there's
right.
anything else you have to do past just saying you
No.
cast it. Now Sora's
Yeah.
just fine.
It
Yeah.
cast it to Sora, so Sora's
Yeah.
just got to give
Yeah,
itself the
I just got to do
And then-
the 1
3
point.
successes.
Mm-mm. No,
Nope,
you don't.
You just
No,
gotta
not
get
You're
anymore.
now.
automatically stable.
You're stable now. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're automatically stable.
Right, but just so that way it doesn't show me as dying anymore.
Oh, it makes you do the saves. Got it.
Oh, okay.
Like for the. Yeah,
Oh,
I get it.
interesting.
Because otherwise I have
Okay.
to be at. I guess I could do one, but that way I'm just sleeping or something. I'll do 1 hit
You
point.
can just have it set up so that way once you click the last save, it just pops you back up.
Why change
You
it?
shouldn't have to, because it I don't know why it would make you do that.
What I'll do
It's just
is
because
I'll just do
it doesn't. It's just that it doesn't put him at 1 HP is all that it matters on that.
Where's the sleeping?
Isn't that what stabilizing does? Is it puts you at 1 but you're unconscious?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's spare
Yeah.
the dying is 0 hit points. It specifically says in the spell thing too, it's 0 hit points.
When a character goes to 0.
Doesn't
Yeah,
say
you touch a
when.
Like, if
living
a
creature
character
that
goes to
has
zero, that's
who you
0
can
hit
use it on.
points.
Oh, and
and
it
the
becomes
creature
stable.
then
Oh, okay, so I
becomes
guess
stable.
it becomes.
Oh.
That means
I
I'm
no,
you
I
automatically-
misread the stable part on it for the actual rule for being stable.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's on me. I misunderstood that rule.
that's a cantrip that brings people back from the brink of death. Just okay. I
Yeah,
did not
you're
realize it
welcome.
gave him a hit point.
I had a DM argue that being able to consistently with no spell slots give somebody up to 1 HP. I was like, because
That's
but
literally
they're
what it's
still
for.
but they're still unconscious, which
Yeah,
is the
they're
thing.
unconscious. I mean,
That's
what
Yeah,
the
and
happens?
thing,
and that
they're
was my
unconscious and
argument
they
on
cannot
it,
do
and
anything.
then I had other DMs that agreed with him on it, and I was like, all right, fine. I guess I misunderstood it the first time. No,
Yeah, like I don't know that I can use.
I am glad to know I'm being corrected on this because I don't want to do that wrong.
I already set myself to unconscious.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
I think I clicked it right as you clicked it then.
Yeah.
I'm
And
trying
then-
to look at this.
Do you have any bonus actions you want to do?
I'm I'm looking. I
Okay.
don't know what no, I can't do any. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm just gonna back away a little bit. Can I drag him with me or drag her with me to step back a little bit?
Do a strength athletics check.
Athletics.
Mm-hmm. See how far you get.
Okay.
My computer doesn't like me. Oh, there it goes. I was like it's writing on me too. 19, yeah, it worked.
I think it's the program. I don't think it's your computer because
Correct.
it's doing it to me too.
It's the program.
Okay. I'm on my laptop, which is not it's just like a cheap laptop, so wouldn't be surprised. And I have very questionable internet over here too.
I mean, at least we don't have to worry about if you disconnect, we all disconnect because it's all independent.
True.
Oh, that is nice. Okay. So it is the next berserker. It kind of reaches out. You now are able to see it. And it goes after Barry, because that's the person closest. Does an 18 hit?
It does actually, just barely.
Barely.
I'm at a 17 without my shield.
Barely.
Do you have your shield active?
Barely.
I do not on purpose.
Okay. Oh, you're raging, yeah. Okay, so then it's a 11.
11 damage.
Yeah,
I have
slashing damage.
I have resistance to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing while I'm raging.
Oh, nice.
So I will take 6 of that.
5. No, just 5.
5.
Round down.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah,
Oh, round
I
down,
prefer
okay.
I prefer the round down thing.
Does the round down apply to the enemies as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
For resistance.
I didn't think for a sec. Yeah, let's just make it easier.
Yeah.
Make it
Okay.
consistent.
That's why I
Yeah.
do
And-
higher round up because it ends combats quicker.
New guy shows up.
Well, yep, you now are able to see him because he attacked you.
Round
Go
up.
grapple him.
Round down keeps us alive though.
Yeah, right now I think we need to do the round down.
We'll grapple you, new fella.
Don't worry. I'll
Considering
keep us
somebody already went
alive.
down, yes, I agree.
Actually,
Oh.
instead of grappling, I'll just start actually throwing knucks. So Yeah, I will. I will punch this new fella that just popped up and attacked me.
Okay.
Blam.
What are you going for? Throat punch, chin?
I just
like
noticed
uppercut?
the coloration around the auras of our character tokens for our health indicators.
Oh yeah,
that's
look at
pretty neat.
that.
Red, yellow,
Didn't
and
notice that.
green.
And
That sucks.
9 does not hit.
It's okay. I will use my bonus attack. Bonus attack for the sake.
Bonus attaction.
Bonus
Yeah.
action. Yes, I'm gonna stick with that. Bonus attaction. There we go.
I like that. That's
Oh.
It's the rage.
Man,
To
I
the
just
point.
can't. I just can't hit with the rage. Apparently,
Peach is
Man,
rubbing
you
off on
know-
him.
I'm changing from these Timberchod dice. They don't like me.
So every time you tried to go after this berserker was able to kind of almost blend back into like the tree, so it kind of messed up your vision a little bit as you try to swing at him both times.
He's cheating.
He's,
I want him banned. Judge.
The other guy's a boxer too, and he's just bobbing and weaving.
Yeah.
He's got that. He's got that Muhammad Ali just dance going on.
Yeah.
And does that end your turn?
Yes.
Ashton, what would you like to do?
I would like to suggest that we all run away.
Let's run forward, not backwards.
Well, we can't.
You
have
one would
someone
be
down,
dragged.
so-
I
okay.
mean semantics.
Hesha can carry me. Everything's fine.
Hmm. Hmm. I have mage
There
hands.
is a mule
Tiny hand.
there.
Yeah, just throw somebody up on Mjolnir.
Yeah.
That's a safe zone over there.
And then Val, you still have a reaction. Do you want to by chance use it?
My condition didn't trigger, so no.
Oh, okay. Oh, what are you guys doing?
Can we run away? Is that a thing?
Of course you
Are-
can. You
are
can
we-
do whatever you want.
Are we too
We can
proud to
try.
run away?
Are we?
I'm
That's
asking the group. Are we too proud to run away?
Gary?
As
Are
a
we
player-
too proud to run away?
As a player, I would be. Yeah. For the character.
But as a character, would you?
Yeah,
be?
my character would, but my character's unconscious.
I personally am
So that's why I
not
said
too
as a player.
proud to run away. But
your
Barry,
character
I was
doesn't
like,
give a
I'm
shit.
I'm trying to decide whether or not Barry is too proud to run away, and I'm leaning towards him being way too proud to run away.
Heshta is all about
I mean, he's also raging,
self-preservation.
Yes,
so...
he's raging. And he
Like
ain't got
Baron,
much
he's
training
also
going on.
raging.
So, Heshta, you'll need to do a persuasion check on Barry if you wanted everyone to run away because he is, raging.
Dang nabbit.
And
All right.
You
it'll
wanna
be
do it
like
against my
one shot.
Constitution?
You guys remember with the one shot where I allowed you guys to use that as a bonus
Uh.
action?
Mhm.
What?
No,
what's a
we're
bonus
not
action?
running away.
Hold on, you
We-
want,
we
you
ain't
want me to
running
do
nowhere.
it against? What do you want me to roll against that? Constitution or Wisdom?
Constitution.
A save
There
or
it
just
is.
a check?
Yeah, be
A save.
You're defending, so safe.
Oh, it does not work. That rage is just all he's seeing is red. Doesn't hear. It's like muffling even his ears somehow. From Little
You
Hash-
don't try and convince a barbarian that's raging.
Yeah, I
I
see
forgot to give
that.
everyone else
Alright.
like a little heads up. What I did with the one shot was I let them do like the checks and stuff like that. So if they want to do like an insight, religious, or something like that, I allowed everyone to do like as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just a little fun
Okay.
little add-on thing.
So you moved improvise over to bonus actions. Cool.
Yeah. Kind of give the people who don't have like full on too many things to do for like action wise, if they want to do something additional, or if you don't have like a bonus, your own bonus action, get something else to do.
Yes.
Okay. And
Well.
Heshta, clearly that did not work. What would you like to do?
It's not my turn. I heard Val,
I-
sorry.
Hesha.
I'm gonna
Oh.
have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end my turn because I don't want to shoot it again. and have it come after me. I'm very little. He's gonna punch me really hard.
Okay. Okay, now Val. You're still holding onto that fireball.
I'm gonna ready again. No, I'm no longer holding on to that because it is now my
Yeah.
turn again.
Yeah, once the round top's back in on Val's turn, it resets it.
Oh, okay. I'm learning something.
Yeah, and
okay.
it was a camp, so I'm not losing anything.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so repeat kind of thing again?
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing.
Okay. Sora.
I'm extremely neutral in this right now.
This slumber is so
Nobody's
nice.
wronged me.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Just
and end my
watching this
turn.
dude slog it out with 2 dudes and just fuck it up the whole time.
Okay. Now the other berserker is gonna go. Yeah, because Barry's the closest.
Right.
Session 1, new characters.
Does no, as a 15 hit?
No.
Oh man, as he was walking towards you, he took a swing and must have like tripped over a root or something. Just barely kind of whizzed right in front of you, the axe. And it's Nathalia.
Nathalia. I'm going to
Nathalia.
use a cure wounds on homeboy on Sora. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Dang.
It's so nice being
Ah.
at full health and still asleep. Very nice.
You wouldn't
Use
still
a bonus
be
action to
asleep.
shake him awake.
It says unconscious.
Okay.
Mhm.
Bonus
You're like,
action to shake your ass awake. Wake up, Sora. Let's go. Get up. You snored all night. You should be fine.
Does that work?
Really
Oh, I
bones.
don't snore. Thank you, though.
Mjolnir would beg otherwise.
Am I?
Do you want me to do like some check or something to wake Sora up?
Yeah, that would be great. I don't. If
Which one do you want me to do?
DM.
Let me see. Do you want to do an action like a slapping or something?
Yeah, I can do that. So
We'll do
If there's
You
a
can
slap,
strength
there's got to be
test.
damage too. You like doing pain?
help.
strength. A strength check. Yeah.
Give a little poke with your knife.
Yeah. Sure, it'll wake Sora up.
Would it be with the shield, or would Sora have to roll a Constitution check or save?
Okay.
See if it wakes. See if that slap woke you up. It did.
Thank goodness.
Barely.
Just
Come on,
barely,
Sora,
yeah.
to your feet.
There has to be
Green
some
so
damage
thick you
to
just
that,
can't be
though.
woken up.
You said slap. You don't hold back on pain.
No, I do not.
What would that be, like an
Unarmed strike damage.
damage from an unarmed strike?
Yeah.
1 plus dex. Or 1
Ye-
plus strength.
Oh, Barry, you reconnected. What happened? We lost you.
Want me to
just
like a
does this
small
sometimes.
damage?
Honestly-
you could do the unarmed strike damage, which is just 1 plus strength.
Okay.
I'll let you decide for that, if you wanna.
It'll be kind of fun. So
No. Hold on. Roleplay opportunity. Use the slap. Like, make the slap the cure wounds.
come on.
That would be fucking funny to me.
Well, that could be the healing power, and then the residual after effects of the slap was
The sore cheeks.
Yeah.
There is a cleric warhammer that you have to use you have to hit the person to give them healing. It's like a homebrew thing.
That's nice.
And it may eventually be in a item to find or buy, maybe.
Yay.
Only
So
there was
I
a character
hit.
that could use a weapon then.
Actually, it's designed for clerics for weight, size wise.
Oh, that's dope.
There you
Yeah.
go. Okay, great. 3
It-
points.
There's a lot of really dope items for clerics too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now that again, Barry, since you're right there. 18.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
that tickles.
and that is a 8 for slashing.
All right, I'll take 4 damage. Still have resistance to it.
Good. Jesus. Okay, Barry, what you doing?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It is broke, but he doesn't realize it. We are gonna attack.
Which one?
Guy that just attacked me. It was the blue guy.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm throwing fists his way. Ah, damn! Can't do shit. Bonus attack.
Yeah.
Good lord, I can't roll with these dice. How do I change these dice? Is that in character settings?
I believe so.
I'm gonna assume
Unfortunately,
settings.
both of those do miss.
Yeah.
He must be hiding. This berserker
I
is
can
just
feel
like
it.
dodging behind a tree, kind of thing.
Ducking, weaving.
He's like it's almost like he's molding in with the tree itself every time you take a swing at him.
This son of a gun.
And you guys are all kind of seeing this happening too. Or at least the ones Sora and Heshta. Well, I guess Sora was unconscious for a while, so.
Oh, I need to click this button. There we go.
Just because you have a cleric doesn't mean you need to use the cleric. Just want to trot down the road.
I didn't put things in the road for us to attack.
You didn't have to attack.
They were there.
True.
I actually didn't attack them. I was just like, hey, who are you? What are you doing? And that just went poorly.
Yeah.
Man, this will teach you a lesson, maybe.
Continue to do it.
So, Heshta, what would you like to do? Oh, hi, Betty. Come here.
I mean, I guess we're attacking things. Again, how fireproof is everybody?
I mean, I'm
Well,
fireproof.
I think she's the only one. And Barry's like down to 3 for health wise.
Could you like heal him quickly, we think, if I happen to light the forest on fire? Is that like a thing, or should we avoid the forest on fire? I feel like it could be a good distraction too.
I'll try to clean up whatever mess is made.
All right, so we're all on board for lighting the forest on fire. Perfect. So I'm gonna do
Wait, did somebody say fire?
yes,
Did I firebolt the forest?
yes.
I mean,
Hey,
I guess.
Have that
I'm-
held
I
action.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try to do the best I can to clean it up.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna like try to hit him, but sometimes things happen. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
those
know.
Mistakes are
trees.
made. Mistakes are made.
like Jack the Lumberjack from the one shot. You kind of.
I don't want to talk about Jack.
I was the only
okay?
person who didn't make a mistake.
If
Do
I
what
don't
you're gonna
light,
do, girl.
okay,
Jack
I'm gonna
was
go
sick.
ahead and cast Firebolt
Okay.
towards.
The berserker that's closest to you, or the blue one, or the one that's behind.
The one that's closest, but I'm gonna do it to as far left of him as I can while
Okay.
still being able to hit him to
What's
try and
the
avoid. Firebolt, a mode of fire, 120 feet. It doesn't say. It just says you hurl a mode of fire at a creature or object within range. So I guess I can just hurl it directly at the berserker.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's what it sounds like to me. So
Okay. Perfect. Firebolt.
Oh, okay. That just barely missed him. Is there any like still gets damage from the firebolt?
Not that I am seeing. It just says on a hit, the target takes 1d10 fire damage. Flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried.
Well, it did miss a person, but it did hit the tree next to him.
Oops.
I want you to still roll and see how much flames the tree gets. See if it catches on fire. Okay. It kind of sparked a little bit. The tree kind of like must have some moisture to it from that fog, but you were able to get the tree.
Oh my.
Well, I guess that's where we're at with that.
This is not
anyone
going
have
very well for many people.
anyone have a better idea? I'm gonna end my turn there.
Hey, Val, what would you like to do?
Let's see. How are the bad guys looking?
There's still one still has. Not gonna lie, it's full health still, and the other one has not taken too much damage. They're looking good compared to you, your team that's been attacking.
Both of them have
Oh,
green circles.
Which one is the
around them.
guy closest to me?
The one in the blue, will be the closest one.
There we go.
Well, let's see. What's my? I'm gonna jaunt like 20 foot back. Real quick. Inch? No, off the map. I'm about 30 foot away.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast my Firebolt cantrip. It does a dirty 20 hit.
It definitely does, but I didn't see that load up.
I didn't either.
But it does hit.
He does 3 damage. Fire.
Okay. Does it for that firebolt? Does the thing stays on fire and like have continuous damage, or? Because I don't remember what the firebolt is. Oh, there it is.
It just says takes fire damage.
It also
Okay.
says starts burning.
Yeah, if it is-
carried.
If it's not worn or carried.
Right, like a tree.
The tree. Okay, so
I didn't hit a tree. I
No,
hit a guy.
Oh, okay.
you hit a guy. Heshta hit a tree.
The man isn't being worn or carried.
True, the human body is not worn or carried. The human body itself can be set on fire.
Nice try, you
I,
guys.
if you want him
Sorry.
to be set on fire, it's up to the DM.
Actually, the brain wears it like a meat suit.
I mean, it's not wrong. That's not
It's
wrong
just
at
a
all.
meat neck.
So we'll say if it's like the tree or something, depending on how high the damage is. If it's over a 5, we'll have the tree still on, be fire, and depending on, I don't know how hot that burns, we might have some fire damage, like heat irritation or disadvantage? Maybe down the road.
We're gonna need a little calamine lotion.
Hey. Val, you got anything else?
I do. Maybe.
You can use like a bonus action to persuade your team to move on if you'd like.
I'm good.
I mean, you'd be shouting from the distance. You're like, "Hey guys!"
Yeah, I'm like 30 foot back, so I'm not gonna raise my voice that much.
Because you don't know what else might come joining along.
Is the fire near the donkey yet?
No, there's no fire near the
Okay, just
donkey.
making sure.
No, you're good. The donkey's fine. Donkey's
That's what I
safe.
thought. I just want to make sure that he's okay.
Hey, can the donkey attack people?
I refuse to do stuff like that with my animals and stuff because I don't
Okay.
want to give you a reason to make things attack them and kill them. So I don't like to turn them into weapons, just storage.
Okay.
But that's up to you. That's up to you. That's just my personal thing. Like
Okay.
I don't
The DM
want to give you an
controls
excuse
any
to be like, oh, you
non-player
want to
being-
attack with the donkey? The donkey's dying. Like, no, my 8-year-old.
I'll let you keep the donkey for a little longer. Okay, Sora, what would you like to do?
Ooh.
You're awake again.
I'm on the ground looking up at somebody who has just smacked me awake. And I'm going to...
You're welcome.
She doesn't know what to say and her cheeks get red. She's going to run away and go fight. Okay, we're into the battle.
You spend half your movement getting up.
Okay, and then I'll use my other 20 feet of movement to go over there.
You have 40 foot?
Yes, I do. I have the mobile feet as a variant human.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool as shit.
So then I'm gonna do the same thing because violence is good, and then punch the
Violence is
the
great.
red circle enemy twice. Eh. To show both of them? Nope,
I
just
see
one.
the 18. The
Okay.
18 hits.
I did it too early again. For the other one.
16 also hits.
Nice, minimum damage. Maximum damage. 15 to the red circle.
Nice. Oh, where am I going? There we go.
He is no dust. No, kidding.
Unfortunately, no. But
The circle turned more yellow.
yes, he's starting to feel it though. He's starting to feel the little wear and tear of all those punches and jabs that are happening. Kind of feel the little grunts with the
Does he
impact.
look bloody yet?
He's slowly starting. I mean, where you been hitting him?
Me?
Yeah.
I would do one on the Adam's apple and the other right at the base of the rib cage.
Okay. So with that, well, the 18 was the first one he hit. You kind of hear him coughing and trying to catch his breath because you kind of winded him in a way.
Weird. Uncharacteristic of my deity. Unexpected.
Oh no. Okay, does that finish your turn?
Yes. I will press the red
Okay.
button.
So with that issue, I'm going to give him a disadvantage because he's a little bit winded there. He's going to try to go after you again, Sora, because you just attacked him.
Okay.
Let's see, with a disadvantage.
Excellent.
Oh, they're both low.
I don't see either of them.
Because I'm rolling my own dice. It's a 9.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It was gonna be a 10 or a 9. So I mean,
we'll take the 10, and that misses.
well, as either one.
Okay.
Like, it's
Yes.
a disadvantage. So
Yeah. 9
he is still trying to catch his breath, and he tried to swing at you with his axe, and just completely misses altogether. It's like a whole person in a way. You seem like just wiped down on the ground.
Wonderful.
Mhm.
I like the idea of taking the higher die on disadvantage and still missing, so he just feels better about the attack regardless.
Exactly.
Like, I'm glad you feel good about that, even though you didn't hit me. Good
God,
for
ugh.
you.
It's okay. It could be an advantage.
Proud of you, little guy. Wait, how tall are these? These just regular humans?
They're berserkers.
Okay.
I walk up to Barry the barbarian and touch him and do a cure wounds.
You said the thing. It makes me happy. Not the cure wounds, the Barry the Barbarian.
Barry the
But
barbarian.
cure wounds does also make me happy, and thank you.
You're very welcome.
I legit almost made him a bugbear.
Barry's a bugbear.
Technically,
Honestly, you probably
I'm
blend in more.
going to now, and I'm gonna end my turn. So you got 14 points of health.
Holy
So
shit, you the boss.
you're filled back up.
Yes, fill me with your healing. Wait.
Mm.
What a twist.
Rejuvenated.
Da, 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 da.
Okay. Mr. Berserker, he is gonna go after Barry, the blue berserker, and that is a 21 to hit.
It's close. Yeah, no, definitely.
And that is a 10 for slashing damage.
I will take that 5 damage. Blam.
Say,
I healed
Ouch.
you.
the berserkers they're getting a little frustrated with this Barry because I think they saw one of them, the other people go down, and then it came back up, and this one is just staying up, and they're getting very mad with this.
Barry, when your the system malfunction set you back to full health or something, I think I put your shield back on.
Oh, did it? No, it's off. I should be
Oh,
at
okay.
17 AC.
It
I'm at
says-
19 with my shield.
Oh, okay. So
Is it on there? Is it showing it at
it's
19?
showing 19 on the
Yeah,
on the
yeah, it's showing
Oh,
19.
I see. Hopefully that.
Yeah, fix it.
We have fixed it.
Yep. Okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just curious.
I didn't even notice.
I was fiddling with my health because I was changing my dice because those
Oh,
temperature
yeah.
dice are cursed.
I probably just reset your character sheet for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just make an announcement to the party that I am officially out of cure wounds? So either finish them or we go.
We'll finish.
we
It's
can.
important to finish.
We'll make sure everybody finishes. What?
You know, sometimes it's okay if you're not able to finish.
It is. That's a good point.
And it is okay.
That's all part of the journey.
Yeah.
That's the experience that
do it
matters.
later.
It's
Yeah.
the thought that counts.
Well, not necessarily the thought. There's other ways to make sure that there's gratification of the journey, but you know,
Put him on the couch, Bubba.
it's okay that if we don't finish it properly, there's other ways to enjoy the journey.
So, Barry, what do? Are you still raging?
Oh yes. We're gonna give him the sickle. No, you rolled the wrong die again.
Well,
this
that
Um,
was a good one.
I say that one hits. Which one are you going after?
The blue guy. He and I are not amigos right now.
Using
We had the
restroom,
chance.
returning shortly.
Damage. Flip. 6
Nice.
damage. No, that rolled the Okay, rolled the right die. It's 8 damage because it's not adding the 2 for my rage.
Oh, okay.
Blam! Bonus action! I keep forgetting to not... I got a -2 from this. Yeah, that misses.
Yep, definitely misses.
Oh, well, I got one hit in, you know?
Hey,
That's something.
That is something. He felt that, but then he saw the other punch coming and was again able to kind of almost look like he molded back into the tree.
He's
To avoid that.
studied my fighting style and knows all the.
Uh-huh.
Bastard.
Heshta. Oh, Barry, you done? Oh yeah, Heshta.
I guess since we're not running away, I'm going to try and hit that same guy with another firebolt cantrip.
Okay. The one in the red.
Yes.
Okay. Nice.
20.
You definitely hit him.
Yay. Take all 6 of those damages. And then that's all I got.
Nice. Where does the firebolt hit him?
Hit
Where
him
were you trying to aim for?
dead in the center of his chest.
Oof. Yep. It kind of gets a little pushback, like a concave of the chest from the impact of the firebolt. But he was able to got some damage, but I was able to kind of get that fire out.
Ah.
Val, your turn.
Alrighty.
Returned I have.
I'm gonna go for blue guy.
All right. You're good to go. It's not your turn yet.
It was more just in
I'm
case
going
enemies
for
were
blue
punching
guy.
me.
Does a 20?
You say 21 or 20? Either way, it hits.
21.
Are you going after the blue guy?
Yeah, one closer
Okay.
to me.
Okay.
4 damage. Fire.
Nice. Okay, where did that little fire bolt hit him?
I'd probably say the crotch.
Okay, we'll say that he is getting a little bit distracted trying to get a fire out from there. It definitely creates a little bit of damage. And distracted as well.
Will I have
Oh.
advantage if I go to smack him next time?
Unfortunately his turn goes before you, so he will not, but
Son of a
Sora.
gun!
But Sora.
Yeah, what's up?
Both of them did get hit by firebolts. Heshta got the one that was in front of you. He got kind of like a little winded again. And then the other one is got a firebolt to the crotch. So I'll say both of them are a slightly bit distracted by the fire.
Cool. So I'm gonna punch the red one once. We'll start with that.
And you hit him.
Put him in his burning crotch.
Yeah.
Well, that's the blue one. The red one has the chest damage.
6 damage to red.
I want to take some chest damage.
And
No,
then
I don't actually. That doesn't sound fun.
without taking an opportunity attack from the mobile feat, I'm gonna
Oh,
run
nice.
over and punch the blue one running around the outside of Barry. And then I'm gonna punch that one
That also hits.
for 8.
Nice. The first one he is definitely starting to get a little bit more bloodied up. He's starting to kind of have blood starting to come out of the little nostrils and down the side of the lip a little. And Sora, gonna stay there where you're at, or
Hold on,
Move.
I'm reading something here. It says, for my unarmed strike, when you make a melee attack that involves using your body to deal one of the following effects. Damage, grapple, or shove. Oh, okay, never mind. So that's just describing what that does. I thought that might have been a monk thing. I don't play melee. This is my first time ever in any campaign
Oh, yeah.
ever playing a melee fighter. So
I think when you get higher levels, you can do more actions with your punches and
yeah,
stuff.
I think that's. I didn't know if it was like a when you hit. Okay, so never mind. Yeah, I'm saying their end turn. Let me click button.
Yeah, that's why earlier I said I made my attack action to grapple the thing, and then it's like, oh, never mind, that didn't work.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Okay. We're gonna say. Let's see. My berserker is going after bear because it's right there. Because they rather not try to leave their hiding place too much, and also no one else is really. They're only seeing you guys attacking. Because they can't see the firebolts, so they only see firebolts coming at them. They just don't know where fully. Oh, he misses hardcore. He got a natural 1. +5, so he got a 6. But no matter what, that still misses. So he takes his big old, like he was about to kind of pull back, and do I say he stumbles? Nope, he catches himself.
There are many ways.
He tries. We want to do a big swing on go after Barry, just try to knock him down with it. But in doing so, he just did too much momentum, and he kind of stumbles a little bit forward, but was able to catch himself. Nathalia, it is your turn.
Okay, sorry. Give me 1 second. I want to do
Nope,
something.
you're good.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to step up here and I'm going to use my whip on the red guy.
You have advantage because he kind of is bent over a little bit right now.
Okay.
Starting to get a little winded from all of his being attacked. The whip at 7 misses.
I don't understand what just happened. I don't know that I rolled with advantage, but I'm okay.
But roll again because I think
Okay. It like did both of them and I didn't even do that.
yeah, it's like you want this, right?
Yeah.
That one. Okay, so your whip gets them.
Okay.
And how do you use your whip against them?
I just pull it out and it's kind of, it has fire on it, but that's just my thing, but it doesn't cause fire damage, but it just like creates an arc of light as I like slap him right in the face with it.
Okay.
Nice red mark on his cheek, drawing blood.
He screeches back, pulling one hand, it's still holding onto his axe, but the other one kind of goes after his face after he gets a whip. Something out of nowhere just comes flying at him, like he thinks it's a vine. He's like, ah! And it's just holding in that pose. So
Wow, it's
that one
orange now.
I know he's there. And is there anything else you would like to do?
No, that's it for now.
Okay, so
Bring
Blue
it up,
Berserker is going to go after Sora because you had just attacked. He also got a natural 1,
Excellent.
You guys suck.
and so 6 for
Do you
attack.
Do you have a dice jail?
I'm gonna get hit with a nat 20 next turn for that.
I am about to
You
put
should
this.
invest in one.
It's a natural
I
one
do.
for the blue one to attack Sora. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's a 6 to attack.
When he goes to
That
do
is-
it, can I pull out an opportunity to effectively have the results be a 1 since he's attacking me? So he goes out to swing and then I pull his weight forward so he falls on his back.
Would probably fall more on his stomach if because he's going swinging in front of you. Are you going to try to push him backwards, or are you trying to pull him towards you?
Continue the path of momentum.
Okay, so then he would be kind of because he's swinging and going towards you. I want you to roll for.
Roll against the nat 1.
Yeah, just see if you are able to kind of get him like push him completely down.
Since I'm using the momentum and the dexterity aspect, can I use acrobatics instead of athletics?
Yes.
Excellent.
and beat a 12 because that's his strength.
No, I don't want
sorry,
to. I'll
no.
do a natural one instead.
Oh no.
You kind of use. He's strong enough to be able to keep the momentum from you trying to push him down. Almost feels like he's a solid tree.
Is it at this point that we realize that we're actually starting to do the bolts? Because he's trying to attack me, and then I'm trying to pull him, and now we're just holding on to each other, and nothing's happening. Excellent. Okay.
Yeah. You're just kind of just holding there. I mean, you can let go if you want, but
Yeah, I'll let go now.
it's kind of like he's like, I don't know what you're doing here.
Accidental intimacy.
Yeah. It
Oh,
was not intended.
So, Barry, the one in front of you that's nice and orange, he would be in an advantage with you. You would roll advantage
Word.
because he is been attacked by the whip, and he
Yeah,
is
that's
not
fine.
paying attention.
Since this is a violent encounter, would it be a beat cute?
Blam. Natural 20.
Love it.
Probably. Yeah. Of course, that definitely hits.
Are we gonna do for crits? Are we gonna do the just double the dice, or are we gonna do max damage plus dice?
There are very powerful enemies in this. It goes both directions.
I'd say. Do you
Let's do it. Let's go aggressive.
want to do the max? Oh,
Yeah.
would that be the max max damage plus?
Yeah.
What was it?
So max your double die, and then just roll regular.
Yeah.
So
So
you
so
get,
you
like,
so you
the
have
damage is
you have
1d6.
one. Yeah,
You
one.
get
So
6 plus 1d6 plus
6
modifiers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me do it. Let me get my thing. Where's it at?
I mean, will this kind of thing let you do that, or gotta do your own
Yeah.
roll?
If I right click it, it looks like I can. It'll do its where.
Right click.
So I right clicked my damage, and it didn't. You can, like, if you go on your character sheet, you can like right click any of your rolling things.
Any of the rolling things. I can't do that. Flat roll critical damage? Roll as critical damage.
Yep.
Is that
Yep.
what?
But I just put it at flat roll, and so now I know that that's so that'll be 8, 9, 10, or 8 plus 5, so 13,
8 plus 8.
14, 15. What's that?
It's 8 plus 8. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind.
Yeah, I got a 5 with them.
So it'd be 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 5. Is what that would calculate to.
What?
Correct?
No, I
11
think,
No,
plus
you-
5, you
you-
said?
You only
Or
add your
is it
modifier
just
the one
double
time.
dice for
Yeah, it's
credit?
just double the dice, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 8, 13, 14, 15 damage.
15 damage. Oof.
And he's still is he still in
just
a funny
barely.
position?
How did you attack him with that?
I probably I punched him right in like his jaw with my knucks.
Okay. With that, you kind of made his head kind of almost look like it should have just kept spinning because of the momentum of hitting it. You could see the jaw dislocated, blood spattering out. We're going to say he drops his weapon because of that natural 20 hit. And he is now kind of like bent over and gasping for air as you also broke his nose too, along with it.
Nice. Can I use my bonus action to grapple him? Would you allow that? I know it's normally an attack, but
you know what? Yeah, let's do it. And advantage because he is now not even paying attention. Oh my gosh, I think you guys might actually survive.
Blam. 21.
Oh yeah. You definitely grapple him. No, are you bringing him to the ground with the grappling or just kind of like bear hugging?
Yeah, pretty much bear hugging, like clamping his arms down.
Okay.
Which one is that?
Orange guy.
That's the guy in the the orange red guy.
The one you whipped before.
Okay.
He is his face is all bloody. Yeah. Kind of can't really now tell where the mud and the blood is all kind of mixing together in his face. Jaws unhinged. Hashtag, what would you like to do? You do a firebolt. Remember, Barry's there too.
Yeah, my firebolt though has enough range for me to firebolt the other guy.
Okay, well, let's put, because Barry's kind of move character kind of like on top because you're grappling him.
Because they're on the ground, right? So I could firebolt over them.
He didn't
to
say
hit
he
the
went on the
other
ground.
guy?
He's just
No,
he's bear hugging him.
Yeah, I'm holding him, like standing up and holding him out.
If you went to the other side of Nathalia, you'll be able to have better sight of the other berserker.
How far away is this?
Good question. How far away is it?
Honestly, I would say, well, how's for the whip, Nathalia, what's your length for it?
For my whip, it's 30
Three.
feet.
Okay, we'll say it was 15 where you're
Or
at.
10 feet. 10 feet. 10 feet reach.
Oh, 10 feet? Okay, so it's 10 feet then, and we're like on the other side of her. We'll still be. So with
Okay.
that one, I would say probably, we'll say fifth, because it's a little bit farther, just a touch back. Say
As a
15?
It
20?
has
15, 20?
120 foot range, so that's
Oh,
fine.
you're fine. Oh, good lord. Sora. That's such a dad joke right there.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
Does a 14 hit?
It does.
Yay! Half a damage. And that's all I got.
Okay. Ooh, almost messed up on the numbers there. So Val, just remember Sora is in front of you. I don't know unless you mean you can easily move if you need to.
Let's see.
We killed one of them yet? Jeez.
No, but you're very
There.
close. The one
Okay.
that Barry is grappling is like literally just barely hanging on.
You can
You don't have to
you
do
can
anything
tell
to
from
him.
the color.
Barry's kind of
Automatic-
I'm
Yeah.
aiming for the blue guy again.
I automatically
Yeah.
do 1d4 damage at the start of my turn to anyone I'm grappling.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
We'll see if he
no.
can break out of it.
10. Does 10 hit?
Son of a bitch.
10 does not hit.
You whiffed it.
I want you to roll a d4 to see which direction that it misses.
No.
Val, if that firebolt hits me, it won't hurt me, but I'll still be mad.
It won't hurt, but I'll remember it.
I
What
wanted
was the
to hit
number?
Someone in particular, but the number was 1.
1.
No.
That was to the
For-
left. But
Like how far left, though?
you said you rolled a 10?
Yes.
Okay, so it does actually kind of make it close to the guys, but it actually veers off a little bit and goes in between the two berserkers and lands in the ground. So you want to do a fire damage to see how much you light up on fire between them?
So roll the fire damage?
Yeah.
It's a 3.
Okay, so the fire kind of sparks a little bit, but again, there must be that mist from that just circles around that fog was able to dampen it back down.
Little
Okay,
performance
Sora.
anxiety.
Yeah, it kind of just a little bit. He's like, eh.
Those two people look scared.
Sora, what would you like to do?
Let's. I get advantage on grappled targets, right?
I would think so. Yeah. I mean, because your teammate has them,
Okay, I'm
and
gonna
there's no movement or anything.
do an
You
attack
have, you have
on.
advantage on anybody that's restrained. Yeah.
Am I able to reach the grappled target without leaving the melee range of the blue one?
They're right next to each other, so I mean, I would think that
Great. Okay, cool.
I would think you're still be technically in the range of the blue guy as well.
And that's what I was saying. Is I automatically hurt this guy on my turn with like no saves or checks.
Okay, so an 8 for the one that was grappled. At advantage.
Is that with the
Mhm.
That's the vantage one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So a natural
Unfortunately,
1 and a
that's-
2.
What?
Oh.
And then I'll do it
It's-
again because why not? So I'll use the bonus action now. For an advantage on the grappled one. There you go, that works. Natural 20 plus
that-
6.
That definitely hits.
So 9 damage. Wait. 13.
How would you like to do this?
Be right back.
Personally, I don't think lethal damage is what's happening. I don't think my character likes to do lethal damage. It's more disarm and escape. So I will intentionally do something that knocks him out. Somebody else can finish him.
Well, how much damage did you give?
I mean, you can make any of your attacks, if they're bludgeoning, non-lethal, meaning they can't kill him.
Okay.
So that's what I'm doing.
One thing that like, because I did like something kind of at a player who rolled like a nat 20 super high strength trying to open a door that, like all stealthily. I'm like, cool, you got the door open and you broke it off the handles because you did it so well. And but it was kind of made out to me, it was like it's more that the 20 is an amount of success for how they want to do it.
Okay. So then you just kind of give it to like 1 point of health in a way. So you just barely breathing
no,
styles.
knocked out, so
or
0. But I mean, I guess
0.
stabilized.
Okay.
Like one of those hockey things where you hit him right in the jaw and he's just.
So based
Okay,
off of that, I guess it
so-
is 1 hit point, but unconscious.
Okay. Okay.
Because he
1
would
hit
be
point,
stabilized,
unconscious.
but knocked out.
Let me see if I can adjust his.
I'll look at non-lethal to see how that
And
works.
if any of y'all disagree on any of the like homebrew things that I'm saying, please let me know. It's just I'm just saying the stuff that we've done to work over stuff before.
I'm all fine with that kind of thing. If it seems, I mean, if you don't want your person to actually be the final kill, I don't think I can do the unconscious. Nope, that's just fine token. Okay, we'll just say he's we'll put him unconscious.
Basic rule of
Oh wait,
thumb
never
is
mind. There we go. I found it.
After damage is rolled, if the attack would reduce it to 0 or less, specify if it was meant to knock out or not. It doesn't say whether they would have 1 or 0 hit points. I don't know.
Okay, so
If it's non-lethal, leave him at 1.
Got it. Okay, cool.
okay, awesome. And that ends your turn, or
Yeah, I did both of my action and bonus and movement and turn.
okay. Okay, and then that berserker is unconscious. So Nathalia, it is your turn.
Dangling in me arms.
Okay, so that one's unconscious. Okay, so I'm gonna move. I can move over here. Don't know how far that is. I'm not really going by that, I guess.
It's only like, I think 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Nothing.
We're
That's
I'm
nothing.
gonna use
No worries.
my whip on
6
him
seconds,
as
easy,
well.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did it again.
That's an 8-second mile.
well, the 16 does hit. I know the blue guy is not. He's like aware, but you did get him, and with a 6, how are you? How's the how's the whip being used?
Just the same way, just flipping it and making it slash across his face. Trying to get them to stop, and if I can kill him, that's great, but if not, that's okay too. I just want all this to stop.
Well, you definitely get him distracted by going after hitting him in the face, getting a little bloody, kind of pulls up again, does the same thing, kind of identical to the other one, screaming, one hand on the face while the other hand is still holding the axe. Does that finish your turn?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. This guy's gonna go after Sora. However, there is a disadvantage because he is distracted with that whip that just got into his face. Does a 9 hit?
Nope.
Okay, he completely misses. He just kind of not even have his eyes. There's some blood kind of getting into his eyes, so he's like can't really see. He tries to swing at you, and his axe lands into the tree. So his axe is currently stuck in the tree because of that swing.
Good to know.
Yeah, Barry, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna sit this guy on the ground. Not gonna drop him. I'm gonna sit him on the ground.
Oh, so nice.
And then I'm gonna tackle the guy next to me in a grapple.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Where did mine
The
go?
raging.
Nice.
17.
Okay. I roll for the strength check to see if he is able to get out of it. He got a 7. So you grapple him.
Yeah.
From my
Oh, yeah.
understanding, isn't grapple also they do that on their turn, not immediately?
So I believe it's a check when I try to grapple them against
Oh,
my
it's a
number, and
contested-
on their turn they
okay,
can do it
okay.
as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's both.
Asking for clarification, I wasn't sure.
Oh, I mean, if I'm wrong, please
No,
let
I
me
don't
know on
know.
that too.
Oh, I'd say I
This
would-
is how I've always done it.
Got it.
same though when I was the DM that kind of I started playing with. That's how they did it. Is if you guys are okay with that.
Yeah, that's however you're ruling it is how it's
Okay.
How it's okay
Yeah,
with.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean.
And so what it is right now, so he's restrained, so everything he does is
Mhm.
a disadvantage. He can break out of it on his turn. Potentially, you guys have advantage attacking him. I have a disadvantage attacking. And I think I can spend an action on my next turn to do it again and actually have it to where he's completely out of combat. He's not unconscious, but I think he's grappled now and then restrained. That's what it is. So he's grappled now, and then I can make him restrained on my next turn with another check. It's weird. But I'm gonna just stand back up with him, holding him, just showing him, give him your fists again. Goes down. Where's me?
Yep.
Blam.
You're underneath the other one. Yep.
Blam. All right, that's it.
Heshta, what would you like to do? The one that's in front of you. Oh, yeah, the one that's slightly in front of you is he's pretty much unconscious.
Is the one that Barry is holding is his back to me? Or do I risk completely hitting Barry if I fire anything
I'm
at said?
facing you guys with him.
So he's in front of him.
Yeah, I'm behind him.
So I could shoot him with a crossbow.
You can. Well, so wait, Sora's in front of you a little bit, so.
Use your wings and fly upwards, and then you won't. You'll have height
Or
advantage.
around.
No, don't
That
worry
is
about
true.
that. Just go up more.
Yeah, just go.
I would
fly
like
it
to go
the
up.
branches.
And then,
Butterfly that shit out.
Yeah.
bam!
Butterfly
Float like a
effect.
butterfly.
You just have to call somebody short
Sting
and then
like
they go
a
up higher.
bee.
Do you
19?
want? You do you have advantage? You want to try to get a critical?
Sure. Watch, it'll be worse. Eh,
It's not that much worse. Both of them would hit anyways. So
some piercing damage. 9. And then that is my turn.
Val, what'd you like to do?
I'm gonna ready and just if an opportunity to attack presents itself, I will attack the one that's remaining with a firebolt.
Okay. Sora, your turn.
Boom.
There we go. I gave that guy the grappled condition.
Oh, nice. I didn't realize. So
Okay, so added advantage, so 23 to hit, non-lethal. 10. Again.
both of them would hit.
17 damage total.
Nice. So with those punches, where are you hitting?
Let's do.
I think.
Base of the rib cage for both. Attempting to effectively punch both lungs out.
Okay. Barry, where are your hands or arms like wrapped around?
Like midsection, clamping the arms to the side.
Okay.
You know, like around the elbows ish.
Okay. Okay, so Sora, you kind of see where Barry has his arms, so when your punches, you kind of do almost like one of those uppercuts, kind of like into trying to get your fingers, your hands underneath that ribcage to get to the actual lungs themselves. You succeed in doing those while Barry still has him grappled. You see the berserker kind of just catches its breath. Little blood kind of spatters out as you punch him. It's almost like you punched out the blood out of the berserker, kind of splashing you a little bit.
Excellent.
All of his blood left his body with that one hit.
Almost.
The vacuum force drug it out of his toes and his fingers.
It's like you're condensing all the blood, but Barry's condensing it and pushing it, and then you just kind of squeeze it out. You kind of help.
Instantly
push
congealed
him.
and you have a blood pudding coming at your face.
Yeah. That berserker is still unconscious.
But this one in my arms is mega dead.
Not yet.
No, not
yet.
Oh,
Not
okay.
yet.
He's just got bloody lips.
He's-
Got it.
He's getting there though.
Got it.
That is referring to the one that was the currently unconscious.
The first one I was holding.
Yeah.
Ryder.
Natalia, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm trying to read something.
I looked up the grapple rules and put them in the game log. If anybody was interested.
Okay, I don't know if I can do that with him holding him.
You might wound him a little bit, It's like some more pain on multiple people.
Yeah, well, I was gonna do heart jolt. So,
Heart jolt
but that's
is
Sounds fun.
yeah, it's a fun one. I added that to my homebrew section, so if somebody did something, that's because I added it from a homebrew. It's not a real spell.
Well, it was automatically in my thing,
Yes.
so I don't know.
Yeah.
But
I'm
that's
using
fine.
it.
Yeah, go for it. I think it's one I may have created or found. I don't remember which one.
Huh.
I was
It
trying to
deals
do an empath.
1d6.
Yeah.
So
Was it Nick?
Doesn't it have like a built-up effect, like if it hits a certain number of times, or is that something different?
it just says deals 1d6 force damage on 3 consecutive
There it
casts of
is.
this cantrip
Yeah.
on the same target. The creature must make a wisdom saving throw. On a fail, they are stunned until the end of their turn.
Yeah, so effectively it gives them a heart
And
attack.
the spell's damage increases by 1d6 when you reach 5th level. So there's no saving throw and it deals 1d6 force damage.
On a hit,
How do
I
I
think.
roll?
Spell
Okay.
attack.
It's like it gives you the palpitations until you officially just die.
Yeah, but it has to be 3 times on the same target in a row, basically. Or 3 times on the same
Oh.
target.
So how do I do it?
Okay.
Meaning you waste 3 turns to stun somebody instead of just like grapple locking them. So that's why it's a cantrip. Yeah.
So how do I cast it?
Spell attack.
Spell attack?
Mm-hmm.
3 consecutive casts on the same target. Okay, cool.
I feel like I'm throwing a brain issue here because I don't know how to do a spell attack.
You add your spellcasting ability modifier to an attack roll. To a d20.
Yeah, so when you go to your spells and you scroll to the spell itself and you can cast it, it says at will or something like that, and you just click that and should do
That's
it
what
automatically.
I'm hitting and it's not doing
Oh.
anything.
I think it might be
I'm
because
literally-
it's a homebrew spell. It's not tied to the mechanics of it, maybe.
Fair.
Mm,
I mean, you just do a custom roll of for your like just a d20 for your attack or
just
Yeah,
one
whatever your-
d20?
It's a d20 and then you add your spellcasting modifier. So probably charisma, maybe. I don't know.
I would just you
Wisdom?
could just click on a check or something or a
Wisdom.
save or something.
Yeah, I think it's your wisdom for clerics.
So it'd be +3.
Yeah, so it'd be a 20 plus 3 to hit.
Should I do that?
Oh,
right?
plus proficiency.
So +4.
Oh,
so
well, I
14.
did +3, so 14.
Is your
It hits.
proficiency 1 or 2? So
My
it's 15.
15,
Or
my bad.
14.
I math wrong. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I said the wrong thing too loud, too confidently.
confused. Okay, so then I do a 1d4.
Yeah, but you also can roll again because you have advantage, so you can see if you get a natural 20.
So I do a plus. How many plus? Plus
So-
what?
It's a plus
4?
3 and then it's a plus 2 afterwards because it's your wisdom modifier and then proficiency.
Okay, so do I need to do a +5?
Yeah. Like for me, my pluses are a plus 6. So yeah, plus 5 sounds right. There you go. Excellent.
Nice. So, what is the damage?
1d6.
Right.
No pluses or anything, right?
Correct. Not for spells.
No, that sucks.
What kind of damage is it?
It's
Force.
Force. Nifty.
Am I correct?
yeah, force damage. 1d6 force damage. I can do it up to 3 times, I guess.
You can do it infinitely, but at 3 times it stuns them for a round.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just walk up and like grab him on his left arm, on his bicep, and I just do the heart jolt on him.
Is it range of touch?
It's touch.
Nice. You definitely give him the shocking jolt, but he's still there, still standing. Well, being held, I mean.
I was gonna say, hold on. Just
Sorry.
kidding, that's a joke.
I would say he did get a little he spazzed a little bit in Barry's arm, so kind of felt that movement of being jolted.
Sorry if you guys need to grapple with my puns.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. And then he's gonna try to break out.
Bring it, nerd.
So I roll a for what is it? A strength
You
or
can pick,
athletics?
you can pick strength or dexterity.
We'll do strength. Does the shock give him any side effects or anything?
Only on the
Not,
third one.
yeah,
Only
not
the third
until
one.
the third one. Yeah.
Okay. Does an 18 get him out of the grapple?
1 second. I'm getting my dice to roll real quick. Oh my god. Oh, it's actually just DC 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength. 8. And you said he got a what? It's 13 is my number.
18.
He got an 18. Okay, yeah, so he breaks out.
Okay. So with the breaking free, he then kind of pretty much falls out of your arms. He used pretty much his last little bit of strength, just kind of break free and kind of falls to his hands and knees in front of you. And that ends his turn.
Alrighty. I was really hoping he was going to attack me on that one. My rage dropped because I didn't attack anyone and he didn't attack me since my last turn. So, no more rage. I'm just gonna squat down and pat him. So you put up a good fight, little friend. That's it. That's my turn. You know what? I'll pick him up again. Actually, just hold him again. Try again.
Okay. That would be with, we'll say, advantage. So
Just gonna roll athletics on it since it's the same numbers.
$22 definitely beats a 9.
Cool. We're back up in that position. But I'm not raging or anything now. Now it's more just like when you're just like I was a bouncer before and I've carried people who are just like didn't want to go, just like, all right, cool, we're just leaving. Now just like walking with them. So like I'm not mad, I'm not trying to be aggro with you now. I was like, now it's over. Now I have you. That's it. Don't want to hurt him. Hello?
Yes. My thing went a little bit wonky. It said Val and Heshta switched places on my screen.
Well, yeah, and that's what it
It'll-
looks like here too.
It showed
How
you
did that happen?
disconnected too.
Yeah, because I was
When did that
I was just
happen?
messing around over here. I was seeing if I could add because I'm like, shoot, my maps. I gotta add the chapter 3 maps. I'm like, can I do this while we're still in this combat thing? Kinda, but then I get disconnected.
Oh, do you need chapter 3 maps? We
I
could try
have
my
them.
other VTT.
I have them. I just gotta put them onto here. I thought I
have
saved
in my
them.
other VTT.
Well,
Probably.
Like I have them. I thought I saved it, but I did not save it when I exited out.
Whoops.
Whoops.
It happens.
I was kind of prepared. So Heshta, what do you do? There's one lying on the ground unconscious, and then Barry is picked. That one fell out of Barry's hand, and then he picked him back up.
I would like to try and persuade us all to leave again.
Okay. An 18. Are you trying to convince the whole group, or?
Yes.
I purposely fail the check because I'm convinced we should go.
Oh, like, 'cause I don't need to roll it anyways.
Does anyone else want to try to roll to see if they want to continue, or are we gonna kind of agree with Heshta to kind of keep moving?
Well, is the other one unconscious yet?
No, he is kind of, but he's very wounded. I mean,
Like he'll leave us alone if we leave?
you'll find out.
Wounded?
Ask him.
I mean, you guys could also talk to him.
Okay, so we're all on the same page as far as leaving for the most part. As long as
Yeah.
we confirm with the badly wounded man that he'll leave us alone.
Yeah, like
No,
we'll let you live.
No.
If no,
I'm not interested
not
in
all
that. I'm
agree.
gonna do something else instead.
we want to smack somebody more.
I want to knock them unconscious completely first.
Well,
You let everyone know.
Yep.
You just let this guy know.
This conversation
I'm
is
just
happening while he's grappled, I'm presuming.
Yes.
That's what I kind of figured too.
Should we knock him out? Should we just leave? What's going? No, I just want to knock him out first.
I mean, he's not fully paying attention.
It saves the rope of tying them to a tree and hoping someone else finds them to let them go.
Right?
Well, I'm still of the mind for leaving, but I guess I did not persuade everybody.
No, we're ready to go. We just want to make sure this guy's knocked out instead of killing
I'm
him.
ready to go. Just I'm gonna do
I don't
one more
think
thing
I-
first.
I was gonna say, I don't think I can knock him out, so I'll end my turn.
You've persuaded
I'm
me
just-
to leave. I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Well,
all ready to go.
well, I can't knock him out, so I'm done with my turn. Because I'm
I
gonna
give
have
my
to shoot him with something.
I give the little whistle that summons Mjolnir over. You know.
Oh. And then it will be Val's turn. What? You said you.
I
Got persuaded?
concur if we leave.
Okay.
I was persuaded.
Okay. So then it goes down to Sora.
How are we doing this dice wise? Are we giving player agency over persuasion, or are we? That was a high persuasion check. Am I gonna?
It was.
Are we effectively saying that if somebody is rolled to persuade to do something, that they do it?
So what happened is I failed the check because I was persuaded because I agreed.
Yeah.
I purposely
curious
I was
about
like,
the-
okay, I am persuaded.
Right.
I am curious about the Dungeon Master's answer to the question.
Yep.
Personally, the reason for me was earlier why I was like, all right, cool, I'll do the contestants because he's raging. It makes sense flavor-wise that telling him to stop
Yep.
is probably not going to happen. But right now, usually what I do, this was what I was talking about the other day when I do rolls against other people in the party, where I'm just like, y'all just, it makes sense that we're wanting to go anyways, you know? So.
I say if your character could see reason to it, or one of the other characters, then if you want to fail and get persuaded or whatever the check is, you're more than welcome to do so. If you don't want to, you want to roll and see if you get convinced or not, you can also do that too.
I think the portion of therapy's question that I'm most curious about is are we forced to go with what has been stated with the roll if we just give into it, or are we, that like forced to make a roll against it to have any other kind of agency?
If a persuasion check is made, am I able to just say no if it's a player?
I would say if you want to say no, you have to roll for it.
So that means no, I don't have agency. If I rolled to persuade somebody to give me all their money, and I do better and they roll poorly, they give me all their money in character.
Yeah.
So that is how that's going to work.
I don't agree with that.
Right, because
that's
that's the
Yeah,
same that's
Oh.
the same
That's,
thing,
uh,
just turned into a
Yeah.
hostile action instead of a positive one. So that's why
Yeah,
I'm
think-
asking.
because
I
I understand
think-
with the sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I was just gonna kind of agree with like if it as long as it's something like yes, I've already persuaded you to leave, but your character is like, but I want to do one thing first. Like to me, that's like no, like we've done this. If they were just completely against it as a character, like no, I'm not gonna leave. Then I feel like no, you got to roll to beat this because it's a higher persuasion check or like it sucks and now you've convinced me to beat him up or something. Just kind of play it maybe situation by situation.
Because I would be
I mean, that's what
convinced to leave, and
said,
I
though.
do want to leave, and I didn't want to start the fight in the first place, but I do want to finish what I started.
Which sounds like a reasonable request.
Yeah, you said you chose to listen. It's like, yeah, I want to be persuaded, but I want to do this first. I'm okay with not have you not roll for that. But if you were like, no, I want to do this, then I would have you roll to see if you were convinced.
Because I'm
But if
down
you're
to leave. I
human-
don't want to stay. I just want to take care of something first.
Yeah, that's perfectly
Wait.
fine.
So
I agree with that.
How about this? Because Hestia is persuading, is Hestia okay with what I said and being persuaded by that?
I think that she would agree as long as so Heshta's very like self-preservation, so as long as it aligns with that, which this does, it's not something she can take care of. She 100% agrees that
Neat. Okay,
Sora
cool.
should take care of this.
Great.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I think it helped knowing that as a specific aspect of your character, because then it means that we can just have conversations about things like that as players,
Mhm.
instead of trying to do rolls against each other.
Cool. So I'm going to do 2 unarmed attacks at advantage to try to finish knocking him out first.
So punch
Let's go
him
back to it.
real hard.
Oh,
No, it's okay. Here's the net one.
Oh.
So that's a 9. Then we'll do the second attack as a bonus action
Yay.
for a 19
that does
Oh.
hit.
for 10 damage.
And you said you wanted to just knock him unconscious.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. You definitely succeed on being able to knock him unconscious. The first one, you kind of Barry was trying to adjust him because he was getting a little heavy, and you just kind of punched Barry. You kind of like grazed
What?
Barry's arm as a.
Who's getting heavy? What? I have offended.
You're tired. You've been almost down a few times and healed back. Okay.
Close once, maybe. Okay. Sorry.
I can put. You want me to put exhaustion on you? I will.
No, wait. I'll be good. I promise.
Okay. So, anyways. Yeah, the first hit, you kind of knock into Barry just a little bit because he was just adjusting, and he's like, "Oh, hold on." And then that next one, you were able to kind of get. Again, is it going towards the lungs? Is that where you kind of were aiming for?
I'll
Are you going for like the head?
I'll do like a blow to the side of the head so that he actually is knocked out unconscious, but not
From that
Okay.
cranium activity.
Yeah.
And with that, the second hit, you see the head turn, more blood spatter, kind of getting a little into Barry's shoulder, and the body goes limp. But it's still, but there's just a little bit of breathing, just barely, but kind of goes limp like a rag doll in the arms.
Gently sit
So-
him with his friend.
Yeah. They're like parallel right next to each other laying down.
Like they're napping.
Yeah. Maybe put the
Am I doing a
arm
little
around each
cuddle?
other. Yeah, cuddling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Stage it so they're cuddling.
I want them to wake up really confused about what just happened.
Hestia, I know that the situation is taken care of and you want to leave. Do you mind if I go through their possessions before we go? Or would you rather
I
leave right
100 I 100% want to rifle through any pockets they have.
Cool. I will
Now
gladly
that the
take.
threat has dissipated.
I will gladly take every single possible object that they have on them.
If there is a coin to be had, I want some.
That includes clothing, by the way.
That's the best part. That I was gonna actually ask if we could have them be at least with pants down when they wake up.
We'll just
Sure.
we'll just put like a leaf there, and it'll be
A
fine.
leaf there.
Yeah.
I mean, they are berserkers, so their kind of clothing is kind of camouflage. So it's like bark and moss, kind of like
Stuff.
hide armor.
Cool.
So-
2 things of hide armor then.
Yeah, they're a little bit big for you. They would probably
Oh.
fit Barry pretty well.
But
Those guys are.
unarmored for Barry.
Yeah.
But so
I'm wearing what I need.
what's a list of things that they have on them that I can add into my inventory?
Let me pull up my little cheat sheet of potential items.
And do be prepared to do this with every creature we come across as well.
Oh, this is what I've been working on.
Okay,
to be
great.
honest.
Excellent.
I'm
Working
involved through the
side
rifling
quest.
of pockets for
Wonderful.
some
Side-
coin.
Side quest, potentially harvesting.
There's some really
Rifling.
really useful documents that have a large amount of information for harvesting.
Yes.
yeah. We use a lot
the
of
har-
really cool ones in my other D&D party. That are
I say Thieves Guild has them, but they don't have anything for berserkers, so I guess they're not technically monsters.
Yeah.
So what you don't find too much on them. You have their stone axes if you wanted to grab those. One has a necklace of teeth.
Okay.
It's a simple made from the teeth of various creatures worn on the thing.
I like that's teeth.
Okay. So
To-
custom item
can
necklace of
that.
teeth. Mhm.
Yep. You do find some coin, but it's not the gold coins that you normally see. It has a purse. It's like has a face on it that you don't quite recognize yet.
Okay.
But there's probably about. I guess it would be considered. We'll kind of consider them as silver pieces. We'll do like 10 silver pieces because they are out in the wild.
Noted.
That's the my fair distribution. I don't care what happens to the other 8.
Yeah, but there's a good chance you probably can't use that in when you go back through the mist. You just have that inkling that you're not sure if it's gonna be worth it, but it might be worth it here.
Happens.
All right. So I'm taking 8 of it, and I will give 2 over, and then I'm going to go to the inventory. Necklace of teeth.
And then you find.
And
Yep,
you said these were equivalent to silver.
Any
I would,
daggers?
yeah. Yes. It was actually not on the person, but like next to him. It got knocked off of the person, and I need you to do a investigation check.
Okay. Investigation. Oh, well, that sucks.
Oh.
If anybody sees any
Well-
daggers, will you pick one up for me? That's unfortunate.
Yeah. You thought you saw one, but it was just a nice stick.
It's hiding underneath the bushes or something, or under one of their bodies.
You kind of find some kind of like dried meat, and a canteen of possible water.
We're gonna be iffy of any dried meats from these fellows.
Yeah, I'm going to leave the meat in the urine bottle there.
But that is all you
That's
find.
a good call.
Is this a bottle of cat piss?
I would like the teeth.
I already have them.
I would like the teeth.
Who's saying that?
Heshta.
Heshta.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
Your bestie.
She
So,
sticks her
that
tongue out
Tooth Fairy?
and puts him in her little pouch on her hip.
Is she a tooth fairy?
Yeah, she's a tooth fairy.
Cute.
I guess in this case, it's a teeth fairy.
Is she
The
a
really
teeth
creepy
fairy?
ones from Hellboy.
It's not that creepy for a fairy to collect bones and teeth.
It is creepy if they're collecting them from the living sources by diving into their mouths.
Yeah. That's the only creepy part.
She's not gonna like pull your teeth, but she might pick your pockets. So
Same thing. Same.
just as a heads up.
Unless you got a gold tooth.
Truth.
So you
My
guys
stealth
still
is pretty
have
high.
about another. What did I say? That was was that 3-hour mark on there?
Yes.
By the
So
Yeah, we're at 3:15 right now. Realizing this, and how infrequent the games are going to be, I don't necessarily have the desire to set a limit anymore. Personally,
for
time.
Set a what now?
for time wise, okay.
Oh, did we just pass? Oh, we did pass the 3-hour mark.
Yep, we're at 3 hours 15 minutes right now.
Oof.
I don't have
Oh,
an end time requirement anymore, knowing that the frequency of the sessions will be sparse.
Was the 3-hour limit initially for you?
I think I incorporated it.
Okay.
We all had kind of.
Yeah. We were like, oh, that's not too bad, because we weren't sure how far we were gonna get or anything like that. So
And you never
yeah,
know what
I'm
random thing that's going to happen is going to suddenly take
Wonder
an
what's
hour and
gonna
a
happen.
half.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we could
Right.
stop right before that thing happens and then do it next
Yeah.
time.
I meant something like what just happened here. Like, just suddenly doubled the time of what we were just doing.
True, yes.
As a player, I'm sorry, you guys.
No,
Why?
you're fine.
Sorry.
It's an
But-
interaction. It's good. You're fine.
But Barry has no apologies.
I mean, to be fair,
Okay, he does actually have a few apologies. This did not go the way he intended.
yeah, he was trying to be
Everybody's your
better.
friend. I
Are we gonna
say
go
that
for a
as,
little bit longer?
as a character and
Oh. Bully Barry
Well-
time.
You guys can, if you want to, you guys can do a rest. I mean, you've been walking for, it's probably, I'd say, like, probably about roughly noon-ish right now.
We left at dawn, right?
Yeah, and it's been, like, 4... I mean,
That
you
fight-
walked...
That fight took less than a minute.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm glad it counts the rounds.
I'd like to take a rest though, a short rest maybe.
It-
I don't know. Like I
Yeah.
have no spell slots left.
I,
So.
I say we walk for maybe another hour or so to get some distance in case these berserker boys wake back up. So we can
Yeah.
just... I know they're naked and pretty much harmless to us now, but
Oh yeah, what was you said it was hide armor?
Yeah.
Hide. And that was 2, so I'll add 2 of those.
call themselves berserkers and they're wearing armor like cowards.
Yep.
It's hide armor, it's camouflage. You know, if you just kind of...
Yeah, because that's why it's
just
called
left them
hide, because
alone.
they use it to hide. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're camouflaged with shit, so they got found.
I mean, if you had just left them alone,
Yeah. If
I
you
need to
ignore
move
the
with an axe.
encounter.
they wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the ambush just sit there and wait for us to pass.
Technically, I mean, it did say like they will only fight if they get trapped or attacked.
Word.
So we're doing long rest.
Question.
Yeah.
No, I think we're doing a
Question
short
for the
rest just
group.
as
Short. Got it.
Or sorry, not attacked, threatened. And Barry, with his hand gesture, threatened them.
be nicer next time. Got it.
Yeah.
Question for the group.
Yep.
How many of y'all are familiar with / something with Foundry VTT?
Is that the thing that we're currently using?
No,
No.
what we're using right now is above VTT.
Okay. Well, I think that
It's-
might answer the question.
It's much easier.
I know at least 2 other people in this group that would be familiar.
Me.
Yeah, therapy.
I know what
actually
it is,
much
but I've
more-
never used it.
It's much
Would you
more
like to?
user friendly, for sure.
Is it like technical, easier to use to figure it out for someone who's not
I
very
can assist
savvy?
with the technical side of things.
Okay.
Yeah, he's pretty handy with it.
Someone say I'm
I
not
do the same
tech
thing with
savvy.
another campaign.
My
Yeah.
main method for gaming or for D&D online is what was it? The one that's on Steam, the virtual tabletop.
In that regard, what would be a good group password to use for the player accounts?
That's a good
Just
question.
something short and sweet.
Yes.
I mean,
Maybe
I think we
COS?
can.
Teeth
We're all
fairy?
still in. We all do 2BB. Why not use the same one?
Yeah, I can do that.
Dang
Except
it.
for my
Like-
account.
Like the number 2 or like spelling
Yeah.
out 2?
The
Okay.
Number 2 BB.
Okay.
We got Siren, we got Game Master, we got me.
Oh, actually, we're gonna have to do something different. Actually, no, we won't.
Why?
Hold on, give me
No,
a
because
second.
it's a different.
Okay, so it's not a big deal. Never
Yeah,
mind.
as long as
Okay,
we're not
fine.
live.
We're not.
No, oh
Okay.
god, no.
This will be published in like 2026, 27.
Let's see.
Just
Oh,
do
okay.
just do a beep over the.
Oh no, that requires going through 3 hours of footage to find this part again.
Well,
when
you
I
know it's
edit.
at the end.
Yeah. If you would
I
like to
do
edit the
have
video for me, I can send it to you.
Oh, I don't
I
have
do
the
have
disc
one
space.
thing
Oh,
that
okay,
is
me neither. So
not
that's why I'm not
ready.
gonna do it.
Yeah.
Editing is a
Ooh.
pain in the ass.
Plus the time it takes to render the video once it's edited.
Yeah.
So
I didn't realize that my character sheet was messed up.
Oh no.
My
Dang, I really wanted
Barry
a dagger.
Barry did not know common.
He did
Barry
not.
doesn't know common.
I fixed it now. He does. I just swapped.
Okay.
Yeah, I did my my languages for my race wrong, and so he knew common sign language, and then
Fair. Yeah.
but
I
now
know
he knows.
common sign language.
Hey, so does Barry. He knows common sign language and undercommon.
I also have telepathy.
That's why it was saying telepathy when I was like I can whisper
yeah,
to
I have
somebody.
that too.
I guess everybody in the group has it because they can communicate that way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Makes sense.
Fair.
Okay.
That is good. Now I just need to send this out. Now this
So
thing
then
I'm
we can
sending, I
change
hope nobody records.
Okay, pause. Continuing.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Yeah, so make sure you guys, if you have a short rest button, you didn't click it yet, make sure you click it.
Oh my gosh.
Done.
Am I just doing that on my character sheet, or is that all in the
Mhm.
game now?
So we can do it in the game. It's
Okay, how do I see
not
my
in
sheet
there.
in the game then?
Click on your. Go
Uh,
to the actors at the top right. It's the messages, the swords, and then the
The
head.
fastest way to pull up your sheet is double clicking your token.
Yeah, or that.
Oh, okay, cool. I've been sitting here just like looking for the thing. I can make that a pop-out menu. Perfect.
I personally do not like that one. I
Oh,
use
that
the
is
old one.
disgusting.
What's disgusting?
The pop-out menu.
Pop-up menu?
Pop out.
Oh, pop. Yeah, it's not pretty.
I do it. I find it much easier, especially on the older one.
Yeah, if you have multiple screens, that's where it's really beneficial.
Yep.
That's why I added it.
Mm.
It's also nice because now
I
it's
have-
not covering half the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. I'm now. I see the tabs on the side on the pop-out menu because I've got 3 monitors. So
Oh, that is
Like-
nice.
And another feature within this, if you look up towards the top of the screen, while you
No.
have a border around your token,
Nope.
it says inventory features, spells, attributes, effects, utility.
I do not see that.
You do not.
I do not. Because I love that feature and I want it, please.
Let me make sure your character's set up right. You are owner.
Some of the stuff that I added from
Try logging back in.
some of the stuff
Okay.
that I added from into the above VTT while we were in that method, like the 2 hides, 2 hand axes aren't in the sheet now.
2
Yes,
hides,
sir.
2 hand axes. Are you sure it's not in the sheet?
I don't see them in here.
They're in your backpack.
Oh, you gotta go into the... I clicked backpack and now it's rolling for backpack.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
That's funny.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, they are. They're in the backpack. They're just hidden. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, it's there now.
Unfortunately, it's not a full inventory view.
No, that's fine.
We don't have to use the built-in Foundry inventory system or any of that stuff. If anything, we can continue to use the D&D Beyond rolling if that's more favorable for you. I recommend using the rolling in Foundry. Any inventory management stuff, do it in D&D Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
'Cause they
update
can
the character
offload.
sheets through D&D Beyond.
Noted. Okay, great.
Inventory management is easier in Beyond
I
than it
agree.
is in Foundry.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right, cool.
All right.
No.
Well, that was fun, guys.
It was something. I'm kidding. It was awesome.
Oh, so we are ending. Okay.
Are we?
No, I
What?
was
No.
in character
That's
saying
all
that
right.
Oh,
was
okay.
fun,
The way
guys.
it sounded like, oh, good. All right. Well, now we can go.
Yeah.
We got ourselves all set up. Later.
Yep.
Bye.
Deuces,
Hey,
my
did you start the
dudes.
recording again? Good. Bye.
see you in 3.5 months.
It won't be that long.
Oh gosh.
Like 2.5.
Yeah,
Come
there you go.
on.
We'll see you next year.
Elven years, though.
Oh no.
Like January 1st next year.
Nice.
Those are
All
not
right.
all.
Anyway, here we go.
Why is it not?
Minimize Discord. Go away. All right.
So that I do like that it has the whole thing where it lets you, yeah, like for the short rest or the resting menu for, rolling hit dice. That is nice. Oh, and it tracks it really well. I like that.
Yeah, any questions that you have, if you think there's something you should be able to do, I've done quite a bit in Foundry, so I should be able to answer those.
I like that my fists are considered part of my inventory.
Oh, the unarmed
Oh, are
strike?
they?
Yeah.
Because
And
they're
weapons. Yeah.
Yeah, it's technically a weapon by
Oh yes, so are mine.
Foundry standards.
Excellent.
Wait, so did
I was trying to
do-
find my hands. I had to go
Okay,
to my
I did a
backpack.
short rest. I have to
Let me
freaking
dig deep
right
so I
click
can find my
everything.
pocket.
Is there a way to close your character sheet without hitting the X in the top right?
C? Yeah, C.
Cool. Great. Love hotkeys. Makes it
Yes.
super simple.
The bar at the bottom, is that for
C also
talking
opens
to
it.
people?
You can open up your inventory and drag something that you use often to the hotbar at the bottom.
Roger
Yes.
that. Fist going to spot number 1.
Good point. Yeah, I'll do that too.
I'll be right back.
I'll pull my fist out of my inventory really quick. I'm also gonna add my ranged weapon there. Don't worry, I only have 20 darts.
Hey, Brownie,
Homely.
are you following this well? Is there anything that I haven't heard from you? I don't think. Heshta.
Yeah, I'm kind of just poking through everything.
Sweet.
I mean, it seems pretty straightforward. I'm sure I'll run into
There might
one
be
or
one or
two-
two things here and there.
Yeah, but I mean, it seems pretty straightforward, so
Sweet.
I feel fairly confident.
Oh, and also I did make your within your character sheet it says tiny because of the way you're portraying your character.
Yeah. So tiny.
Oh,
Tiny
another
characters are just hilarious.
Yeah, it won't let me open up like my backpack or Mjolnir's inventory to put it on my hotbar.
Wait, what? Mjolnir? So I didn't import Mjolnir? I just grabbed a random mule?
It's on my character sheet. He doesn't have his own thing.
Okay, so...
But it's just one of my...
Ah.
I have several inventories.
Okay, so if...
Mjolnir's
You're using the
saddlebags,
new sheet,
Yes.
right? So you should be able to just click one time on the backpacks, and it should open up what's there.
It's not changing at all.
Yeah.
Did you pop out the thing?
It has popped out. Should I not do
That
that?
might be why.
Okay, let me close or pop in. I see that. Oh, okay. It's a little hover menu. Okay.
Hover.
Roger.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
that's
pops.
working now. Thank you.
Okay, so that's why. Yeah. Like I said, generally try to do all your inventory management in D&D Beyond, though.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to hotbar what was currently in my thing, like a torch.
Right.
That's not going to really mean anything, but it's there.
I need to find a good battle map for encounters. Oh, yeah.
My level of excitement went up more switching over to this interface.
Yeah,
It really makes a big difference.
It really
I can
does.
second that.
It's so much better and user friendly.
Also, I don't know what it is, but when I open up a settings thing for pretty much anything, and it's just a long, big, expansive amount of things I can just fuck with. Ugh,
Yeah, it is
makes
nice.
me happy. Makes my nipples hard.
Fair enough, my guy.
It really is keeping you abreast, huh?
Exactly.
All right.
Forwards! Now that we stripped
Onward,
these random
soldiers.
people completely naked, here we go.
You guys completed your long rest.
Long?
Was it
Short
long?
rest.
Sorry, short.
Oh, there
I
she
felt
goes.
like long.
Yeah,
There
we
you go,
could have
making
done a
that
long
shit
rest
again.
while we were sitting there, honestly.
Mjolnir belongs to Sora, was it?
The berry.
Barry. Sorry.
Yes.
So Dr. Watt.
Mjolnir and his saddlebags are the reason I barely own anything right now.
Gotcha.
They cost money.
There goes Nanthala. Nanthalia.
If
Okay.
you're not looking at the actor screen, by the way, I gave you control of Mjolnir.
Okay, so you guys took your nice short rest, all refreshed. Don't go too far.
There's something in the way.
Well,
Oh wait,
There's
the
something
gate's
in
our
the-
destination. Sorry.
yeah, the
Yep.
gate is the destination. I know we haven't. It doesn't seem like
fight-
it. Oh,
The
yeah.
fight tricked me up, honestly. Mhm.
Okay, so you guys made it to the gates without any other incidents. It's a nice calm walk from all the dramatic stuff. Okay, so
Yes.
the
Here's green
fogs.
from behind as the guys wake up.
Well, they might. It might take a little bit for them to wake up a little because you guys really did knock them out pretty good and just barely alive. A little bloodied. Who knows? Maybe they'll get eaten by werewolves. We don't know. Or the townsfolk there slowly walking behind
Where
you
are
too.
the wolves?
I don't know. Okay, so the fog spills out of the forest. Oh wait, are we good with recording?
Yep. I
Okay.
started up as part of our thing in case people were interested in learning about the user interfaces
Oh,
well. So I kept that in there.
Smart. The fog spills out of the forest as to swallow up the road behind you. as you guys are still continuing to walk ahead, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the road are high stone buttress looming gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stonework, due with cold tenacity to the rusted bars. Two headless statues of armed guardians flank the gate, their heads now laying among the weeds at their feet. They greet you only with silence. As you walk towards the gates swing open, screeching as the hinges slowly move. You guys go through the gates? You do.
Absolutely.
I am going through the gates.
Indeed.
Who doesn't like automatic doors?
Right, and
Right,
we
so-
were
Roll a
told
quick
that the
insight on the
gate was
gates just to
locked,
see
so-
if they look goofy to me.
They're not goofy. They're just more really run down, just really rusted. Like they have been not taken care of. The gates.
Come on, Mjolnir. Let's do this.
In the background, you hear a yuck. They do sound a little goofy.
Just a little.
My boy,
Okay.
goofy goof.
Disney, don't sue me. Thank you.
Isn't he free property now, or is that just
I have no
I
idea.
think that was Steamboat Willie.
Yeah.
Okay, as the last of you goes through the gates close behind, doing the little screeching noise once more and shutting behind you.
Now, I have a question about that.
Yes.
Can I just walk around the outside of the gate, or does it go forever through the forest?
The forest is heavily dense, and there's fog that prevents you from being able to go through the forest to go around those gates.
So there is no iron there. It's just fog.
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
Hmm.
I was like, interesting. These gates seem large. What if we just went around them?
If you tried that, you would feel a choking sensation as you tried to skirt around the gates.
Go from the other side and pull you through.
Nathalia, did you want to try that? Did you want to go in the fog?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, I'm ready to just
Oh, okay.
let's move on.
Okay.
Let's go.
Forwards
Onward, soldiers.
to Barovia.
Borvia?
Orvia.
Boarvia.
Borvia.
Boarvia. There we go.
It's
Sorry.
a stutter. The person had a stutter, you guys.
Oh man. Now we're being ableist. How? God damn it.
How dare you?
What, did I stutter?
No,
Oh, okay.
the
Dark joke.
commoner who was trying to tell you he
Okay.
had the stutter.
Gotcha.
These off. I'm sorry. I don't know how to turn those off. There we go.
Alright.
Okay.
Forwards.
Word mark.
Yep. It's starting. It takes a little bit longer than 5 hours. From that gate itself. As you kind of start getting past the trees, kind of where the mule is. That is probably hit like, we'll call it like 5 hours right there. Walking some more. So it's starting to get dusk out.
It was like 7 p.m. ish.
Mm-hmm. You should be able to hit the village by the next
No.
morning. Do you want to keep walking, or you can do
We're not
Yes.
trying to find the master. We're trying to find where
the village?
Aline, or whatever her name is. We're trying to find her. We don't need to go see Master whatever his name is before we find her.
True,
don't know.
Right?
but we,
Are you supposed to?
if anything, that's extra information about where she went.
Yeah.
If it's the person, then there's going to be people she interacted with around where he is that we can talk to and interrogate or investigate with.
I need to
Okay.
verify our payment.
Yeah, that too.
my payment.
Yeah, so we're just gonna need to make sure that we can take his house.
Yeah.
I will sell my equity of the house.
Make a new home base. Yeah.
How do I delete things that I've randomly put on the map? As you can see, there are some. I don't know if y'all can see these random cones.
Oh,
put
those
here.
I'll take care of them.
Okay.
Oh, I thought one of you guys did that.
I did. That was a mistake. I didn't know what button I had pressed, and
I was probably placed a
No.
measured template for something.
I hit transition to night, so
Ooh.
that should.
Oh,
Oh,
my
look at
goodness, look at
that!
now I can't see
Okay.
shit.
Oh, I think it's pretty great.
Yeah,
It's not dark, it's just darker.
Dust.
Yeah. It's not a black screen, it's just night, which is wonderful. So many wonderful small details in this.
Indeed.
Yes.
Mhm.
So, are you guys wanting to keep walking in at night, or are you guys
We
gonna?
do currently have a player with, or somebody in the party with exhaustion on them, correct?
Yes.
Yes,
Are we
Yes.
still in the foggy things, or was that us getting through the gate?
that was getting through the gate. So, if she took a long rest, the exhaustion would be.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, or does a short rest also help with exhaustion?
Only long.
Only long.
Yep. So if we go through the night to do this, we'll all get a level of exhaustion, and she'll have 2.
It'll be long.
I'm okay with making camp.
Yeah, let's make camp.
Ooh.
Okay.
A nap.
We can do it here at the edge of the woods.
Instead of
So we're
out in
not
the
out in
open.
the open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the edge of the woods. I wish I had a wood camp. A wooded camp. That would be nice. Be a fun little
What
map to
about
roll
the
play
one
on.
that we with the river? Because it's right next to the river, so we could use that one that we were looking at the other day.
I guess I could do this. And then
The river, you say?
Ooh, look at that.
DM, how are you gonna rule using ranged weaponry? I have darts that I can throw. Do I recover some or all of them?
Did you throw any of them?
No, for future reference.
Oh, I guess depending on where they hit for target-wise. So if they miss, you'd have to do an investigation to find them. But if they hit the target, you can just pick them.
So if they
Like
hit
the port,
the
you know.
target, they're not considered lost on the moment.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Great.
But if you miss them, then yeah, you go depending on
find
what. If it's like out in the woods, you're gonna have to go searching because they might be in a bush or something.
Okay, cool. I like that. Great. Good to know.
Oops, sorry. I was trying to get myself out from under him.
all good. Moving people around a little bit because there, that should do it. Sorry.
So my character does have painting supplies, and is proficient in painting supplies as well. Is there monetary value to doing successful paintings?
Not here.
Okay, so there's no reason for me to use my supplies. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, if we were, there's the value of money is not. Well, I guess this is metagaming a little bit, but it's not ideal. Most people don't have money here.
Would the character know it?
Yeah, would I mean, I don't think so right now. There's a
you
weird
guys
Yeah,
aren't
I think
too
that we would have to discover that still if we're new here.
Yeah. Like you kind of are aware about the fog and the mist of like it kind of blocks off off where you were heading into and everything. But none of you guys ever ventured into the fog, we'll say,
Right.
for your character wise.
So
like you were aware of it, but just never.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The money that we got off of those homies,
Mhm.
so you told us to mark it as 2 silver on it, but do we understand its value as 2 silver? Or like 1 silver a piece or whatever it was for those?
1
Is
silver
that gonna-
piece. No, no, you guys don't understand. You just notice it's different from what you have in your own
Okay.
pockets or little coin bags.
So for clarification, when I was going through the bodies, one person asked for their share. And I kept the remaining because nobody asked for anything.
Yep. So
Okay, great. Just so other people don't mark down that
I mean,
they
do
have
I know
money.
you took money?
I would not have
Yeah.
tried to be subtle. I didn't try to do any stealth checks. Nobody asked, so I didn't give
But,
The
it.
like,
only
would I have been
people who were
paid-
fiddling
would
with
I
the
have been
bodies
paying
at the
attention?
time
Probably.
were the two of
there's,
us.
There's nothing else to be paying attention to.
That's
I think it's the most common sense thing to ask about, or to look for whenever you're going through people.
Yeah. So
Mm,
you would have
true.
seen it. Nobody asked for it.
in the moment. Sorry, I was setting this up.
Oh,
so-
no
And I
worries.
And I did ask for it instead of commanding. You know
True.
that I get my money too.
Yep. Just so people are
I
aware.
wouldn't have really. I don't think I would have asked for that in the moment because
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm good.
I also, out of character, I'm likely to spend money on other people's characters. So even though I have a lot, it's not going to be used for selfish means.
you're like the treasurer.
Yeah, exactly. That's. I mean, I just.
But you're not going to mention that actively. I
No,
take it?
not to my character. They're just going to do nice things without warning.
Oh, look, we all got a nice something or another.
Barry's got his money, but he's never really gonna spend it unless it's absolutely necessary, because it's not for him.
Tech savvy individual. Why is my initiative +9 right now?
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Who now? Who's?
Sora. My character's initiative is +9.
Oh, so's mine.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
No, mine's
re-import
+3.
you.
I'm good.
Yeah, that'd be great.
You're like,
That does not seem
don't
right.
say
All right,
it.
cool. So since you re-imported, I have a +9 now.
Maybe it's using the old alert.
Maybe.
Mm.
Oh, you know, it probably is, because you guys both have the alert on your as a feat.
Yeah.
You
That would
double
add the
up
plus
for dex.
5.
Alert.
Alert.
It just says.
When you roll initiative, you can add your proficiency bonus to the roll.
So yeah,
is
the
what it
mechanics is
says.
still saying that it would just be a +2.
That's weird. And you
So
have
what's
the
your
initiative swap
initiative
on your.
normally?
If I'm looking, I'd have to open another sheet up on D&D Beyond. Give me a moment.
You should have it up.
Right,
Sweet.
but that's.
Six,
Same.
right?
I don't have it twice. So otherwise it would be
Oh.
6.
Mm-hmm.
6. So it's adding 3.
It's adding
extra?
3 from somewhere.
It's because the original alert's +5.
So it's adding
Do you-
3. Okay, yeah.
Do you have the initiative
Oh,
swap
so
on
it has
your-
old. It's got old alert.
It has the
Yeah, I don't
mechanics
think
of old alert in there.
That's. Did I fuck something up?
Well,
One
since
sec, let me look
since
at my
people aren't
settings.
initiative swapping, can we just keep it as the old one, but we keep the benefit of, like, does it matter? Because if we just remove the ability to swap initiatives, can we just switch it so it's a +5 instead of a +2?
We've only had
DM?
one combat so far too.
Yeah. DM.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's fine. I know the old alert also with the +5 was you can't be surprised if you're conscious or something like that.
Yeah, but this one gives
Or-
us a
yeah,
feat.
but
Like, I mean, this one gives
Yeah,
us stuff. I think it's from a criminal background, so it's part of our background. So it shouldn't. I mean, if you're gonna give it to us, I'll take it. But I'm just letting you know that it's.
I'll-
Mm-hmm.
okay.
I'm making
I will
sure
let
you-
you have the initiative part.
Okay. Cool.
So go by what Foundry did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's exactly what I was hoping. Is it fine that we go by what this is?
Yeah, that works for me.
Perfect.
Who's doing the watch? Who's going to sleep?
All right. Good night,
Okay.
everybody.
You-
Any other
The human
elves
that needs a
here?
full night of sleep is definitely conking the fuck out.
I think
I'm
you're the
not
only
an
elf.
I'm only a
Yeah.
tiefling.
There's 2 humans.
You don't have trance, do you?
I don't think so. Where would that be at? Tell me.
It'd be one of your features.
Tieflings don't have it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure tieflings have to get a full night.
Fuck.
I only have
I'm
this.
Sorry.
the only one that can do half nights, unless
Yeah.
fairies can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you became
No.
a warlock,
I don't believe
a
so.
level 3 warlock does have the feat where it says that they never have to sleep.
But you
They
have
just
to
gotta
do
do
a
light
specific.
activity.
You have to do a specific.
We're going to be vulnerable for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Or not super vulnerable, because my guy remains conscious. Just like trance, meditation, basically. for 4 hours, and I get a long rest out of it.
Fair.
Okay.
So,
So,
I mean, I can probably sit here in front of the fire and just
For 4 hours,
Trance.
and
A
then
long rest is also has like considered like an hour before and after of just doing like things to wind down and whatnot. So you could just like immediately pop into that to save an hour.
yeah, like while y'all are doing that, then we'd only have 3 hours of potential vulnerability.
Yeah,
Because
and it's still early.
It's 8 hours, but 6 of which are rest, right?
Yeah,
mhm.
Okay.
Which for me, I get the benefit of only needing 4, as long as
Cool.
I'm meditating for 4 hours straight,
I will take
basically.
consistently first watch.
word. So that just covers that, and you're not sleeping late, and you can still sleep in a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay, so you take the first watch
always.
while
I
I'm
will always take
trancing.
first. Yeah.
Okay,
and
so
then
that's
I
the first
trance
4 hours.
and then relieve you.
I think it would need to be 2. First 2 hours, because I
2?
need 6 hours of sleep.
Yeah, so we'll just have an
Okay.
hour of, where nobody's doing anything. Nobody's
Okay.
watching.
I am sleeping.
Yep.
Unless Heshta has the alarm spell.
I do actually.
Wait, you do?
In
One
that case,
sec.
then we can all sleep.
I am almost 100% sure that I do. Let me
You do.
find it.
That would be very
That was
huge.
that was just a bit of metagaming. That wasn't very happening.
And it's prepared. I honestly
That
forgot
means
that
you
I
can
had
cast
that.
it as a ritual spell.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, Hestia
Oh,
would
you
know
need
that
the
she has the
things.
spell, so it's not really like.
Right. Like that would definitely be something she would
That's fair.
cast.
Yeah.
So, an area within range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube.
I'd say maybe the area of the direction of the road, like since we're between the water and the road on this.
So, like by the rock.
Like,
Yeah, we can cover that
like
upper
here-ish?
portion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was.
And you can have it to where anybody of your choice, I believe, can hear it.
Mm-hmm. And then also what can go through without triggering the alarm as well, I believe.
And you can make it a silent alarm as well, so the person triggering doesn't hear it.
So
Place measured template.
yeah, do that, and
Um,
then it'll put a box on your screen where you can put it somewhere.
So cast.
So instead of the ping that you hear, or you guys, whoever you choose to have here, you're gonna actually hear a scream. So that's one of the spell modifications. What happens?
Oh, the Curse of Strahd? Nice.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's pretty
So
cool.
you guys don't know that. You don't know that, but just letting you know, if it gets alerted, you'll hear a scream instead of a ping.
Nice. That's fun.
Oh
That
no.
is-
That would have been a cool way. Like you guys wake
Disappeared
up to a
my
blood-curdling
things, one sec.
scream in your head.
And you're not aware that you're like, oh shit, what's that? That's not my that's not my alarm. Or if you don't think, you don't register it right away.
3 tents? Like, is this set up conducive to our inventories?
Yeah, I'm sleeping outside with the donkey.
Okay.
Sora will also
I mean-
just sleep on the ground using like the dirt as her bed. She does not. She's very, very loose with nature. So
My character sheet filled my screen when I went to place the spell, and now it
Press C, maybe?
put the whole thing. Well, it took my whole little template away, but now it won't let me cast the spell because it said that I used the spell slot.
So, like, are you trying to
Can
do
you
it
do a
like there?
long rest?
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm trying to. Well, I didn't want to like mess anything up by doing a long rest just to reset it.
So, do you have the chat on the right side of your screen?
Yes.
Do you see where it has your thing with alarm, place measured template, refund resource?
Ah, yes.
So
Thank
that's
you.
what I clicked in order to do that. So, just so you're aware.
Perfect.
do we need long rests, or can we just use spell instead of any
Oops.
rest watches?
That's up to you guys.
How do we want to do this? Because I'm down to, like, I'm going to be up the last 4 hours of the night if I'm starting off. with
Because you
that.
guys are potentially can encounter random encounters still, because you're still outside.
Well, let's start with this. Heshta,
Probably
did
go down instantly.
did
and be up the
you
last 2.
Heshta, did you tell us that you're doing alarm? And what that means in your character? Because I don't think so. I think you just did it for yourself.
I think, she would just do it. And so, that being said, she would probably set it as a mental alarm.
Cool. Then I'll take first watch for 2 hours.
Okay, and then
I'll
I'll
be up for the-
trance immediately.
I'll be up for
Okay.
the last 2 hours.
So that I can relieve you after that.
Let's do,
Yeah, so we
let
have
me
all-
see if we get any random encounters for, Sora's thing.
Are all of our characters where they're going to be?
Yes.
Mhm.
So, the first hour, nothing happens. If your characters know where those are, encounter. And then, in the hour and a half, so halfway through your shift, something does happen.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. Oh gosh, I'm not prepared for this.
Just tell me, or
Okay.
message what's needed to me.
Okay, where is... Oh,
Where is the Tarask miniature?
where's my chat box? There it is.
If you do /W space, it'll let you fill in a name.
Oh, /W.
And
Whisper.
you should be able to
there-
do bow and arrows.
Okay. Oh, there we go. It was, I'm not seeing, I'm guessing, are you going to be considered GM? Because I'm seeing players, unrelated therapy, siren, doctor, and brownie
Okay, then
for the whisper.
just do GM, and it'll be between you and I, because
Okay.
that's where my permission level is.
Okay.
Don't worry, I won't metagame.
Oh, I will.
Do you see that?
I do.
Does everyone else see it?
Did not.
I see,
Fantastic.
I see not a damn thing. Wait, I see an orange. I see a big green grid.
Yeah, there's a green grid to the right. But other than that,
That was me. I saw it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
fair. But you guys don't know that.
Yeah, well, you scared
Okay.
me.
Let's see. Well, during your watch, about halfway through, a playful apparition appears before you. It's hollow eyes, dark with anger,
Never mind, I'm good.
and it hisses at you. No one will ever know you died here. And then it attacks.
okay.
See if the ghost succeeds in possessing character completes its host to gates. Okay, and then is there... So I would go to encounters and type in ghost, I'm guessing, or...
I got it.
Okay.
Sorry. It's being
No, you're
funky.
good.
Why did it not do this?
What
I
is-
wanted it to.
So, will our initiative, tracker be in the encounter thing?
It'll be at the
So-
top.
Will it?
DM, is that about where it would be?
Yeah, it'll show if you ever played
it's that
Baldur's
where-
Gate 3, it'll show at the top like that.
It will be in front of Sora. So is Sora... Are you facing the fire, or are you facing away from the fire?
Facing. As just my character is that way.
Okay, I just want... so it'll be right in front of you.
Actually, you know what? I probably would be facing away from the fire because that's where danger would come from.
So you just hear the whisper.
Yeah.
Yep. So it doesn't. That is. I don't think it actually activates the alarm because it just appeared right in front of her.
Touches or enters the warded area.
Would that be considered alerting? Because it just popped in there.
What do y'all think?
I would
But
consider
the-
it entering. If it wasn't in the space before and it is now in the space, I would consider that entering.
If it entered the space that it currently is, whether
I mean,
it
it's
teleported
touching
or
it.
walked into, it entered the space.
That is true.
I don't know.
If you teleport into a room, you have entered the room.
I would consider it having entered that space.
What is
It,
this
it doesn't touch it at all.
orange
but
box
it does,
around my character? I don't know what that means. And it's pointing at me.
That just means that you have control over it to move it.
No, like there's an orange box around it with arrows pointing at me that move in towards my character.
Oh, press T.
What?
Okay, I press T. Nothing.
Oh, put your mouse over your character. Press T.
Okay, it's gone. Great.
That's targeting. You'll use that whenever you're attacking things.
Excellent. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh, I can put it over the
I haha! I found the sheet for the ghost.
Excellent.
Took me a little bit to figure it out. I was like, where is okay. So let's see. It's going to wants to try to possess, but how do you do that? I'm not oh no. Possession. Okay, there we go. Consume, use, spend one use of this ability. Yep, it's gonna want to use that ability. I need to do a charisma saving throw.
Cool. Let's do that with a -1.
Whoa. Yes.
That's what we like.
Yeah.
Awesome.
9.
Ooh, we get to see your roll. Nice.
Oh, unfortunately, you fail,
I was
and it
Yeah.
it possesses you.
cool. I was actually gonna ask if I could intentionally fail, just because I wouldn't know that it could possess me. But just for the sake of story.
Well,
to
you
see
would
what it
resist it, like.
do. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that's what the save would be. Good point.
Right.
Okay. So as it is, it kind of it shoves its way into you.
Well,
What the?
Consent is
What's that?
important, by the way.
Was that one of the boys? Oh, okay. Sorry. Loud. As I said the possession, a loud noise happened in my house.
Oh, that's scary.
I was like, I have my headphones on. My cat was like, what is that?
Oh my God,
Okay,
I was watching
so-
the Terrifier movies yesterday, and then something on my Warhammer shelf behind me fell off, and it scared the shit out of me.
No, I'd move. There's no way.
I went to my living room just so that way there was nothing behind. Oh, goodness.
Oof.
Sorry to
Okay.
interrupt.
No, you're good. that little thing, whatever happened, made me spook too. So, as the ghost kind of shoves itself into Soro's body and succeeds, it slowly takes control and become of your motor functions and gets you were you sitting?
Yes.
Okay, so the ghost gets your body to stand and start walking away from the campsite.
Neat. Goodbye.
I
I entered the alarm.
Well, does it, or did potentially Heshta?
Yep, and then the ding-a-ling-a-ling
Is it-
right there.
Because
It's
if
a mental alarm for everybody.
If anything enters the alarm.
I thought it was like if you could choose to have it not go off for certain things, or is that just the 2014 alarm?
Oh no,
No,
the
she
2014.
can, but I think she.
You
Kinda
can
no matter
designate
what.
creatures that won't set off the alarm.
Yeah.
What would
And
Heshta
would
do?
you have had? Would you have done that, or yeah?
I don't think so, because if it has to be like creatures like generalized, no. If it can be like intention specific, yes.
And we just met. Like, how much does she really trust us?
That
That
is
too.
true. Yeah. Yep.
point.
So, as she is walking through your alarm, does it trigger for you, Heshta?
Yes, it sends a mental ping, and
Nope. It does a mental scream for you instead of a ping,
wow,
because you're here.
Wait, do I have audio?
You ever see the old like
No,
Vincent
it
Price House on the Hill?
Yeah, it's like a
Alright.
scream, you know, like almost nails on a chalkboard kind of
Oh god.
like scream.
Blood
And did
purpose.
you, Heshta, did you say that was for everybody?
Yes.
So everybody hears that.
Yes, and it will it awakens you if you're asleep.
I'm not even asleep, so
That's a
Oh yeah,
sharp-
technically, if you're in a trance, you still see and hear what's going on around you.
very true.
So, I guess it also depends
So
on what direction you were facing
DM,
during
should
your
I
trance.
roll perception to see if I notice Sora fucking off?
Yeah, I mean, you see if you catch her getting up and everything.
Well, since
Sorry.
what is it? It's Val, right?
Love
Got
it.
me.
Val.
Since Val is technically sees, like the trance still lets them see and hear what's going on. Would they see the spooky
The spookster ghosty bitch?
Mr. Spooky Pants?
Would I have seen that?
On admit mind take.
Because
Well,
my
that
guy's
depends.
kind of sitting on the log facing up towards Mjolnir-ish.
It was, and then wasn't Sora facing away from the fire, kind of like,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
it would
Sora
have,
was
her
right
body
there.
would have been in front of, you wouldn't have seen it. Her
I
body
wouldn't have seen the
would
ghost.
yeah, you wouldn't see the ghost, but you would have seen her get up randomly.
And
You
here,
would seen
Okay.
something like, you would seen her get pushed back by the impact of the ghost and start getting up and start walking. That would have most likely alerted you.
Knowing that that's going on, I would break my trance to like, hey, well, what are you doing?
well, also the fact that you heard the ghost say, "Nobody's gonna hear you die here," hiss at me, and then I started walking away because there is that dialogue that happened in the ghost's character.
That is
Did
true.
forget
So-
about that.
So would I have heard that though, or was it more of a telepathic whisper?
No, it just appears and hisses it, so it'd be like more of a.
I would have heard
you
it
know, like,
more than likely.
it's like a
then.
low, yeah.
So I'm like, what the fuck is that?
It sounded like a steam valve turning on, and then I get up and walk
Yeah.
away.
At that point, I'm like getting up over the log. Sora, what are you doing?
I continue to walk away in silence.
And then the scream
Yep.
happens.
And then
And
the
then-
scream in your brain.
All right, and so then that definitely wakes us up. Oh my god!
Yeah. So I suppose everyone's awake by this point.
Yeah, I wake up.
Um,
What the fuck was that?
Oh. Immediately jump
And-
to my feet.
I'd say Sora just keeps walking, pretty much, as you guys are all
By the way, I
waking up and figuring out.
I have 40 feet of movement speed, so if you want to make me go further away
Oh,
from the
no.
camp, you can.
Yes.
Excellent. Into darkness we go.
Yeah, pretty much. You just keep going into the darkness. Keep
Bye.
going.
No.
As all of the scream and everything, since the scream, and I see Barry hop up, I'm gonna say, Barry, grab Sora. Something's up.
All right. I'm on it. A blip. Then we're gonna be doing the runs, the movement, and a dash, or whatever it takes to catch up, depending on how far away they are.
If you can see me and know where I am.
Yeah, like we saw which direction, thankfully.
Yeah, do you have dark vision?
He does not.
Blip.
I do.
Blam. I got this torch on me though.
20-foot radius.
Blip.
Wow, that's
Hold on.
perfect.
Get rid of
Good
that
stuff.
template because I have
Oh.
something for this.
What is that? What just happened there?
That was me using my torch. Like I actually put the torch on my hotbar and I put it on me. And
Oh, that's pretty
Oh,
cool.
what? You don't have light sources in your inventory?
Of myself?
No, Barry.
I don't
Oh.
have what?
A light source in your inventory. My
I have
button
torches.
isn't working. Oh, it's in one of your bags.
Yeah, I think it's either in the saddlebags or it's in the donkey.
It doesn't
Yeah,
do
I
you
see
much
torch.
good.
I'm
I
moving
mean,
that.
I put them on my hotbar. I mean, I'm right, and I sleep right next to Mjolnir, thankfully.
He snuggles the donkey.
But yeah, he doesn't sleep with his saddlebags on. Those are my pillows.
Okay.
I'm not a monster.
I need is. Gotta get rid of the ghosts and players. So what are you guys all doing? Because yeah, she just kind of keeps on walking. You're
Can I?
reading the possession things. It says that you have awareness of what's happening for Sora.
But no control, right?
Correct. I'm trying to really read a little bit more into.
Can we
Let's see.
remove the yellow box?
I guess
Yes, we
alarm
should be able to
would have
move.
triggered.
Yeah. This person target is incapacitated to control its body. The ghost now controls the body, but doesn't deprive the target of awareness. The ghost can't be targeted by any attack spell or other effects except ones that turn undead, and it retains its alignment, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, and immunity to being charmed and frightened. Otherwise, use the possessed target's statistics, but doesn't gain access to the target's knowledge, class, feature, or proficiency. Possession
We
lasts
can't
until
use-
the body drops to 0 hit points. The ghost ends its bonus action, or the ghost is turned or forced out by an effect like dispel evil and good spell.
All information.
When the possession
We
ends,
don't know.
yeah,
Somebody
sorry.
might.
I tend to read out. I tend to read out loud. I'm so. I should mute myself.
No, you're good.
Reading some-
Well, would the cleric know this? Is the question?
Perhaps.
She is death domain, so I would say yes,
Heck
because
yeah.
being death domain cleric, we should know potentially about possessions, unless. Nathalia, do you have something? Would you know? Would you feel like your character would know?
I don't know that she would know that, honestly. I don't think she's ever dealt with possessions before.
Nice.
That's not really her niche.
You're on with the other part
Okay.
of the dead person.
I want to cause the
You're
death
like,
and
I
the
didn't
pain,
Cause the death, not understand
not
it.
create it. Yeah, like not
Not
deal
reverse
with
it.
the after effects. Yeah,
You're like, I didn't
Okay.
specialize in that.
yeah.
Once the
But
death
Barry,
happens,
are you gonna run after him?
Yes, I got my torch out and I was gonna go after her.
Yeah,
Will
if you want
the
to run after him.
command work on it?
Your thingy potentially.
Well, you also,
Potentially.
all of you have no clue that I'm necessarily possessed. You just hear screaming.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, and
his-
I
I
heard a
did
scream
say,
and I was
Barry,
told to
go
go
grab
get
Sora.
Sora, and I'm like,
yeah.
okay, fuck. So yeah, grabbed my
But she-
torch.
You wouldn't necessarily
She
know
does
that
like
you
to
need
wander
to
off.
interact with a. That's true. You also don't know that
We don't know
that is possessed by any means right now. She's just wandering. And this is, I think, our first long rest with strangers. So you have no clue.
Yeah,
what
so
my
we don't
Yes.
know
is.
quirks about each other
Yeah.
yet.
It
So,
seemed
yep.
fishy to me. Or maybe I should roll an insight to see if it seemed fishy. I don't know.
Yeah. I'd say roll an insight.
Scream.
And
Somebody ran away.
insight.
Oh,
10?
You're not too familiar with Sora, so you don't know if this is her just needing space.
The whisper thing is what's fucked up with.
But you're not seeing anything. You're only seeing Sora, so you have no idea like where did that whisper come from? Like what was that? You
Okay,
can go
fair.
investigate around that area to see if
Yeah,
to look more
I'd like to
into
do
it.
that.
Who knows? Maybe Sora is secretly demonic, and who knows, right?
Maybe Sora's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe she
We'll see.
was talking to herself.
So should I do like an Arcana investigation?
I would say investigation.
Maybe she's
she's
just
actually just speaking
sleepwalking.
parcel tongue to herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe she fell asleep. Yeah, sleepwalking.
Man, my rolls are amazing right now.
And I,
Um,
looking at
yeah.
everything, if I am proficient in something, can I give advantage?
That'd be a help action.
Yeah, that's helping. Yeah.
So you're gonna come over and help my investigation.
I am, just because obviously something triggered the alarm. My alarm was set over there, so she's definitely going to walk over, see what you're looking at. How do I move her?
I say I believe Sora probably moved another like 20 feet or so,
Maybe 40.
So Sora is at about
or even 40.
Yeah, I mean, my
Well, I
walking
had started
60
running
feet
too,
away.
so I
About
had run
60.
60 feet.
Okay, great.
Barry's going after because I shouted that thing randomly.
I just don't know where. I can't see anything else, so I don't know where anyone's at. But I have my torch out.
Can I turn off the roof? Off the level? Is that a thing?
We go back to the Borvia's map.
Oh, are we going back
Maybe.
to Barovia?
Well, yeah. I think probably go
So
back
we
over
get
to
like
that
a grid
map.
or something.
So yeah, so we can at least kind of see roughly, because you guys were kind of where
So we're
Like down here.
roughly here.
down, yeah, because you kind
Yeah.
of left a little trail and saw the water, so you went there. And then Sora, you're going to be going kind of following the river to kind of towards like the bridge kind of area.
Each
So where's
hex
your
is about
character?
an hour, so this is we're having this
Well,
experience for hours.
Sora can't be like that far ahead of me because I started running right after her.
Yeah,
It
so
would
sorry, I'm just
generate,
saying
like,
that's the direction. That's
Oh,
the
okay.
direction
Grid map.
that
Oh, okay.
Okay, I was like, damn, she teleported like an hour away from me. God.
So fast.
No, but I was just saying
Name
like that's the
repeating
direction
all
you're
day.
heading. So you're using the river and you're just heading in that direction.
Also, is my character running or walking?
Walking, because the ghost doesn't know that you got there's other people around you, and so just doing a casual possession, just
The ghost
making
didn't
a walk.
notice the fire and all the other people around me?
Does it?
Well, it just popped up out of nowhere, and if
Okay.
it did, it just was only focused on you,
Great,
possessing
sounds
you.
It
Yeah.
also doesn't use class features, right?
No, but that's
So
Um,
unarmed movement or whatever it is.
I don't
well,
think I have that yet.
used
No, is that a level 2 one?
It might be. That Step of the
Okay.
Wind thing?
Step of the Wind?
That
I
might
think
be
that's
2
one
or
where you
3.
can dash as a bonus action.
Yeah, it might be 2 or
It's-
3.
So I know there's
No,
another one that
it-
increases your speed by 10 feet early on.
Ooh.
Yeah, monks are one of my monk is my favorite, like, not artificer class.
Excellent.
it doesn't gain access to the target's knowledge, class features, or proficiencies. So
Cool.
Okay.
I
So
don't think
if the 10 extra feet comes from your class, then you don't get that, but you do get it if it's from a background.
10 extra
or something.
feet is background.
Yep. Oh, perfect. Look at that.
And
Fast ghost.
dashing is not a class feature. So it can dash.
but
Yeah,
and it has
it can
40
still use
feet.
its actions.
yeah.
So if you wanted me to run, I technically could outrun them and die from this possession.
You
I thought
You
they-
could, but
Okay.
I don't think I have a feeling the ghost doesn't realize that Barry is coming after you yet. I mean,
Cool, works for me.
until he starts shouting, that's probably when the ghost is gonna hear it and probably then use that dash option. But until then,
Cool. I'm also
just kind
fine.
of I think it thought it succeeded. It's like, oh, look at this! This is so easy. My goodness.
I'm perfectly fine not having my character lost, so I'm okay with that.
Just makes
Didn't
it so.
seem so concerned on the last interaction we had.
Well, the last one it was 2 versus 5 with. I mean, it was not a big deal. Literally outnumbered. We take down one of them. There's a 1v5 after that.
You were killed.
Yes. But then what
No,
happened?
down.
Just mostly dead.
But then
Not
what
even
happened?
a third dead yet.
What happened under 2 seconds later?
So, anyways, good old Sora just keeps on walking.
Goodbye now. I say to nobody because I can't. I'm not talking.
No, but you notice you're up and you're moving. You're kind of seeing. You're like, where the fuck am I going? Kind of thing.
Actually, I'm since he's not carrying any of the satchels this time, I'm riding Mjolnir. Boom. He's gonna be my steed. Nah, that's dumb. I don't have animal handling. I wish I did.
I was like,
Actually-
you want to do the animal handling
No.
check?
It's actually at a -2 for me, so Mjolnir and I are good acquaintances. He has a speed of 40 feet, which is why I was saying that. Yeah.
Okay. So what is everyone else doing as Barry has taken off, Sora's taken off, and Barry is kind of taken off after?
How far is
After
the guy gone?
If it's
We'll be
just been,
going
like,
towards the left. Few minutes. I'd say at least 60 feet.
like
Fast
I
walker?
for one round for me is I can go 60 feet if I dash. So if it's been if
'Cause,
Sora had 2 chances to move, then she's at least 20 feet ahead of me.
Yeah, because she got up and started walking. And so she had at least 20 feet to start with the alarm. And then you guys got to figure out, like, what triggered the, like, recognize, like, what's
20
going on
feet.
kind of thing. So,
So it was about 20 feet from there, and then like 60 feet from there.
oh,
So that's-
man, what
that's-
just
that's
happened?
where-
My map
that's
has
where I
got all
got-
wonky.
So that's where I made it. And
I just
Oh,
made
there
a
you go.
really fucking massive battle map to
Yeah.
at least be able to do it on scale.
Okay, awesome. I was like, oh my gosh, what just happened? I didn't do anything. I swear.
This was me.
So, and also she is heading towards she's literally just following the river, going to
So,
the left side of
going
everything.
westwards.
So
I had
if
to look at
you
my map to see
about
which direction I needed her to go.
that way.
By the way, would it be
Yeah.
80, not 60?
Well,
80 for
Oh.
you.
she kind of went up
Yeah.
20 and then to
Oh,
the
20. Okay,
west.
great.
Yeah.
Goodbye
So
Should
now.
about
have caught
there.
up to her by now.
Since I have no control of my
Yeah,
character,
I should catch up really quick.
I'm gonna go use the restroom again.
Okay.
Woo!
Alright, but does this feel better than the big map?
It hasn't changed for me.
Oh, it
For me, yes, it's better.
at this point, this is a chase.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah,
indeed.
you guys are not getting along, rest, it seems like.
Yeah, no, I'm
the
so
fuck?
exhausted.
I'm tempted to let Sora die. I'm kidding. But you were there whenever we were at the other one. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still on the campsite. man.
Should we be doing like initiative stuff at this point or no?
I mean, I
it's
think right
really just a
now we're just
pace.
going, one after another.
Okay.
yeah, because you don't know why she just took off.
Yeah, fair.
You just know that she just took off.
I don't
Are
think we
we
did
still on the
a
campground?
investigation.
I
yet.
think Val, I know you didn't do your rolls weren't too high, but you did see something like impact her.
Mhm.
So you don't know if she got hit by something or why. That's why with the investigation to see if there's any weapons and stuff, but she's going away from the direction the impact like hit her, so it's one of those, why is she running away? Normally she would go and attack.
Maybe towards attack it. Yeah.
Maybe she's chasing the thing that was
Oh.
that attacked her. And
And
something to
so
think about.
I would have noticed that she went that direction.
Mhm. Yep.
Based on
You should be
Barry's
able to see
torch.
my torchlight, right?
Yeah.
Like, even at a
Yeah, easy.
distance.
Like that shows up for me.
Okay.
I-
Because you have dark vision as well, right?
I do. And so does the tiefling. The fairy does not, and the berry does not,
No.
and I don't believe Sora does.
No, Sora and I are both humans.
What's going on over here? What was that scream?
Screaming.
That
yeah.
There's
tiny alarm.
Ashton
Tiny
now?
alarm.
Alarm? Is that what
Alarm?
the alarm normally fucking sounds like?
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. No, not really sure what's going on with that. But can we agree useful?
I would say so.
Well, yes, but
Bit
now
jarring, but
where's-
useful.
Where's Sora?
Sora took off and went kind of westish.
And Barry?
I asked Barry to go get Sora.
Oh, goodness. So we're all split up. That's wonderful.
Barry, Sora went west.
Weast.
We're gonna say this direction.
Yes.
Blip, 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 blip. All right. Let me actually look at the map and count out my 60 feet real quick. 15, 20, 35. Fine, I guess if you want to use the tool for that. What tool is that? Oh, I see. There is a ruler. Hello.
So you can hold control to start doing linear.
Okay. So this is where I can get in one turn.
So didn't you start chasing immediately? So you would have gone like. Plus, you started from. Yeah.
I started-
Mjolnir
yeah,
was
sorry.
there. You started here, so you would have gone probably kind of up towards where Sora was going, and then turn maybe around here.
Yeah, 'cause she wasn't. She was still within my torchlight the whole time.
Would you say that this path here would be accurate?
How are you doing the path on that? Are you right clicking?
So you continue to hold control, and you don't have to hold the click button.
I see. I've got it now.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Okay. Cool. What'd you have that at?
This was the spot I had, based on.
Wow.
But yeah,
So I could, I could like going by that. I could make it to Sora in one turn.
Okay.
Wait, that's 70 feet right there. 20 feet and then
So
50.
cancel that measurement.
So
Because
should
what
be
I
down.
did was you were probably going about there, and then
that's 60 feet right there.
yeah, so it'd be here.
Oops, I still got the measurement thing.
So you get off the
Together,
ruler, get back to the token control. There you go. And another thing for that measurement, if you start on your character and then measure out and press space, it'll go to the end of your measurement, even if you
Oh,
had
I
like
see.
waypoints. So that's a good way to move if you're really doing movement control with your footage.
That's smooth. I like it.
I want to see some funny shit.
Just have him wiggle around. Actually, sorry that this is gonna take me just a second because I just thought about it. I forgot that this was something in D&D. Running long jump.
Oh, are you gonna tackle? You're gonna fucking pounce? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm not gonna do it. Just because I couldn't. I would still end here. It costs 1 foot of move instead of costing. Was it 5 feet per 1 foot or whatever, or 3 feet per 1 foot or whatever it is for a standing jump? It's 1 foot per 1 foot of movement.
So it's a 1-to-1. You would have landed there anyway.
Yeah, I would have made it right here.
Okay.
And then what is everyone else doing?
So Heshta, are you going to investigate yourself, or are you going to do a help to give me another roll?
I'm gonna give you a help to give you another roll.
I mean, it might be better if you have a higher stat for it.
Nathalia, I would say you could do a religion check.
I'll go ahead
yeah,
and try
I'll
and do
do
my
a
own
religion check.
investigation.
Because I'm not a super smart man, is what I'll say.
Also, I do want to say I think
Just
maybe Sora could be
normal.
like a little bit further ahead
Oh,
of me
Yeah.
Oh,
by about
yeah.
20 feet or so,
I got a natural
Ooh.
20.
10 feet or so.
Right about there?
Yeah, because she moved
Okay.
80 feet in the time I would have. Because she had 2 turns to move before I had 1 turn
Yep.
to move before I had my 1 turn to move.
Okay, so Nathalia, 23. Heshta's 15.
I got a natural 20.
Natural 20. Nice. So you kind of, did you explain what you saw, what happened to Sora with everyone?
Yeah, I
Like,
kind of
the-
let him know. She kind of got shoved back a bit, and then started walking into the woods.
Okay, and then with Heshta's help, and with you kind of still doing the investigation in that area, you guys are noticing there's no weapons, there's no blood, there's nothing that would have seen that something would have attacked her while she was on watch. And by finding that out, do you guys give Natalia like the idea, or like do you guys find when you find things, do you let people know, or keep it to yourself?
Heshta? Were you?
Ashton would look around and just be like, it's weird if she got pushed, there's no weapons drawn, there's not any
Like no arrows or
extra
anything.
footprints anywhere, there's nothing scuffed up. Like this is strange. Why would she just walk away?
I mean, maybe she's
And
just weird.
I mean,
Maybe
you have a
she's
point.
possessed.
Maybe she's
yes, I was
that
saying
way.
adding everything up, Natalia, you would realizing there's a potential possession happening that just happened from stories of other Death Domain clerics and their stories about working with possessions. So at least you guys figured that out, but you can't remember. You're like, there's things to help get rid of this possession, but you just can't quite remember what it is.
Yeah, unfortunately, guys,
'cause
that's
of
not
character
in my
background?
wheelhouse.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not in my wheelhouse, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can understand that given my encounters with you.
Yes.
The idea of all of you just kind of standing there talking, trying to figure it out, while the other two
Listen,
I would say we're
open it
probably
off.
another turn behind as far as movement is concerned if y'all are doing that chase stuff.
Funny.
Yeah, so then is that
Turn
the
movement.
ruling? So another look at that. What, 40?
Yep, 40 feet.
I think you do it from the center of the person, right?
Oh, look at it. I'm pretty sure that's 40 right there.
It does make you do it from the center. So it would
That's
technically
50,
be there.
so okay. I couldn't see you exactly because I'm like, it's so dark now, I can't see it. So
So is here or no? Sora is here.
no, she moved up a little bit was starting to move up from her movement. We had
So she was
with Barry.
right there.
So she would be so that's kind of where she's at right there.
Barry, do your thing.
All right, Bear, let's do this.
Get her,
All
get
right,
her,
so we
get
do
her.
that first, real quick.
Regular
Perfect.
movement.
That is perfect because
So
that
you're
means
dashing?
yep, and that means that I can spend the last bit of it for a running long jump for the 10 feet.
Running long jump onto Sora.
Boom! I'm gonna tackle
Also
Sora.
known as tackle.
Yes.
Okay, so then I'll
Tackle
have
check?
her we'll probably have to do an athletics
roll it as
check.
Can I roll this as a grapple since we're not like in combat?
Yes.
So a grapple in the new system is a saving throw against the enemy that you're trying to grapple with a difficulty check that's, I think, what is it, 10 plus something? Let me pull it up in the thing. Dang it. Why is this not easy?
Nothing ever is.
Alright, I'm gonna slightly separate your characters so that it's easy to look at stuff. Okay, let me read the rule on it because I know it's something to that degree. It is creature, blah blah blah. The target must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw. It chooses which, or it has the grappled condition. The DC for the saving throw and any escape attempts equals 8 plus your strength modifier and proficiency bonus.
Yeah,
So if you have a strength save
rolling a 13.
with proficiency. So what's your DC?
It's 13.
13? So then we're going to do, what do you think,
Can we
DM?
do it at
Strength or
disadvantage since I'm
dexterity?
running up behind them when they, all possessed?
Yeah, because I would say, because it doesn't say I can't use the target's knowledge, class features, or proficiency. So the class features of criminal would be the alert feat, I believe.
Right.
So,
Can't use alert.
so I would so the ghost would not be aware. They could probably hear you coming up, but they wouldn't. They would think you probably got farther back, not realizing that you did a long stride to fly out at them.
When they heard me stop on the ground, essentially it was further back.
Yeah. So I probably thought that you just gave up the chase. I would
Sucker.
feel like that's what the ghost would think. It's like, oh, they stopped running. Oh, I got
So
this.
is the ghost gonna have a disadvantage roll?
Yeah, we'll give that.
So do you want to do that roll for like on your side then, or do you want me to roll it?
Well,
in
it says to use the player stat. So
And is where do I find grapple as actions, right?
so with disadvantage, still made an 18.
Well, since it doesn't know that they're using, like, would it know to you? And I know this is just a weird meta thing.
It might be like that instinctual, like what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, I
kinda on
know.
it.
Yeah, like Spider-Man.
Plus,
Sixth
you have a
Sense kinda
torch
thing.
out.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
So
spider sense
it's being
Yeah.
encompassed by light.
Strength?
My sixth, my torch.
Yeah,
I mean-
your torch.
It's the creature's
Probably
choice,
most
and
likely either
dexterity
way.
is the better stat in this case.
Yep.
I'm not arguing with it. I was just asking a question.
Yeah, that I was explaining. That's all.
No,
Yeah.
you're good.
The ghost probably would have noticed that the strength is not very good in this one. But
This
it's like,
body
man, this
is
is
weak.
so
Yeah.
mobile. Like, look at this. I can probably do so many splits.
Yeah, right. So what was it? The DC was what again? 13? Did you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it was able to get out of your grapple.
Great.
So with grappling, how were you trying to grapple? Were you trying to like leap kind of thing? So I'm wondering if you end up falling forward and it kind of just getting out of your way. So then
jumping
you're
straight at it with like my arms outstretched, like
okay.
arms around it.
So
So
then
I
you'd
was landed.
be-
I was landing on top of my. That was the end of my 60 feet. Was where it was sitting.
Okay.
How frequently are
Okay.
checks or saves made against possession? Is it only once and that
Oh.
never do it again?
Let me read. Yeah, it just says once.
Neat.
Yeah. So until Sora goes
Yeah.
down to 0
Yep.
or something,
0 hit points or
incapacitated.
yeah,
I believe.
bonus action or the ghost ends it as a bonus, or the ghost choose to end it as a bonus action,
Right.
or dispel evil and good spell.
But we don't know that
Yeah, exactly.
currently. So. Whoa. Okay.
But Barry does not know that she is possessed, nor does he understand wouldn't understand a possession. Nathalia is the one would be more
Maybe.
Yeah.
knowledgeable, but they're still way back at the camp.
Out of curiosity, if
He's got around average intelligence.
if the ghost ever uses my voice to speak, is it a ghostly voice or mine?
That's a
Would it
good
speak?
question. It doesn't really. I don't
Would it
think it would
speak, though?
speak.
I don't think there's anything specifying that it would be different from your voice. But I think that
It
would just
doesn't
be
say it
the
doesn't
flavor.
Yeah.
If there was ever the need for it to speak, I'm just curious.
Yeah.
You know, let me see if. I mean, it just says that it just goes in the host body. It doesn't even say. It just had like the hissing. I would say it because it hissed at you and it said, no one will ever know you died here. I guess if they did stop and the ghost had to respond, it would probably have like a little hissing.
Oh, what I meant was
tone
while
to
it's
it.
possessing my body.
Or, that's what I mean. Like, yeah.
Oh, okay. It would have a bit
It would
of a
have
hiss,
like when
okay.
it. Yeah, a little bit of a hiss, kind of thing too.
Okay, cool. So it
to the
wouldn't
tone.
be my voice. It wouldn't be indistinguishable. Got it. All right.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're like, huh, does she get mad and hisses? We just matters.
Maybe this is just how she is at night. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe.
She's
Yeah,
not
So,
really a
just
night
wondering.
person.
Should we get
Is
back
she
to
sleepwalking?
the campfire peoples?
Yes, let's go back to the campfire people. What are you guys
Okay,
choosing to do?
Okay, so we've realized it's a possession. Nathalia, have you described that to us? Like, have you
I
said
mean,
that actively?
I did say it. I think it might be a possession. Yeah, and that's when
Okay.
she said that I would know that by proxy of other people.
Do you think we should go try and help Barry? I don't hear him anymore.
I definitely think that we can. I don't have a lot of spells that would work on this if it is a possession. I might be able to use command to at least make it stop.
Well, you can
But
certainly
like-
try that.
And also, I don't think your
Anything
spells would
would
have come
help.
back from earlier
A
because
long
we haven't had a
rest?
long rest
No.
yet.
No, technically not.
well,
I
command.
don't think,
Oh,
unless DM says otherwise.
I mean, you
Sorry,
could
I'm
have
making
gotten them back
assumptions.
from a short rest, but I don't think so.
And say if you don't get them from the short rest, then no, because it was only 2 hours in to the watch.
An hour and a half.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or no, sorry, an hour and a half. Yeah. So it wasn't
Alright.
that far into the
Well, I'm wanting to
So-
give chase
Yeah.
personally.
yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll
go
with
try
you.
and help Barry.
Keep in mind, I'm the type of person that reminds the teacher they didn't give out the homework.
I don't know how fast I can move because I'm exhausted. So I don't.
You have a level 1
Yep.
exhaustion. What did the 2 short rests have cleared the exhaustion or no?
You know what? I'll give that.
So okay,
You
that
only need
means-
2 hours
Yeah,
instead of
you can-
6 hours of sleep to get rid of it.
Yeah, well,
I think it could have been the
kind of-
combination of the two.
Just this time for this.
Okay.
because it's like you had the short rest for 4 hours, give or take, before you went through the gate, and then at least 2 hours here for resting. So that's 6 hours.
There were no fiddlesticks in between. So
Fair.
Yeah.
I am a devil's
yeah, and she was-
advocate. I
and
like
she was
setting
probably-
stuff aside.
And I would say she most likely was resting one of your guys' shoulders as you guys were walking, probably through the gate as well. So we'll count that as a part of the rest, as like a short rest too, kind of thing.
everybody took turns taking 30-minute naps on Mjolnir's back to keep up the long rest over time.
Have little legs.
Yeah.
Be quick. He got a speed of fully.
Okay. So, Barry is on the ground. Hashta is now back into 40 feet. Oh, did that not go? That was supposed to go. Wait, how are you
Mine's
supposed to
30
make
Press the
feet.
space bar to make it go.
Oh, the space bar. Okay.
There she go. There she go.
Is she
Look at that.
dashing?
Look at that. Ah, you know,
Oh no.
I'm trying. I'm trying to
Stop
decide
giving the
if the
DM
ghost
ideas.
is. Barry did try to attack.
I'm just trying to use
How much is the dash
logic.
again? Another 20 feet.
Another 40.
No, it's your whole feet. It's your whole movement
Another-
speed.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I think
literally
we'll do that.
outpacing by an extra 20 feet.
Sora's
every
gonna get
turn.
away.
Yep.
It happened.
I'm gonna send a message to Sarah about the potential of idea where you might start realizing what the ghost is sending to you or bringing you to.
Oh, okay. I mean, I have no clue anything about anything.
You have some awareness, but
You're
I
aware of
feel
the
like the ghost is gonna be
situation.
like, yeah,
Unless I can read the ghost's thoughts about where they're trying to take me. Because they're occupying my brain.
yeah. That's where I want to. I would say that would be happening.
Cool.
Oh no. Okay. / whisper, and then. Oh wait. How do you type? Why is it not type? Yeah,
I'm
I wanna
curious
send to
what
another
happens
player.
if my character just disappears and nobody can catch her.
Oh no.
We don't know yet. We'll find out.
Yeah.
All,
Yeah.
all we know at this
Is
point
is
is
it
that
my turn while
let
you're
me-
messaging Sora? Or are you doing
Yes, yes, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna stand up and move my 15 feet this direction.
Woo!
I did not see Sora.
All right, we got the initiative counter.
Oh, whoops.
Ooh.
Did I just send it to yourself? Wait, did you see that?
I did see it. I have
See
information.
Okay.
what?
I have an initiative counter up there.
Yes.
As a
Alright.
player and GM of this, I know what that means.
I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Yep, I went my 15 feet that way. Didn't see Sora in the or. Hold on, this isn't showing the dim light that's out to another like 10 feet or so.
It should be. It should be 20 feet of bright light, 20 feet of dim light.
I'm seeing the dim light.
Well, also,
mean,
since we're
Well,
going
that's
west,
where I was just at. That's where I was just at.
Yeah, it's 40 foot
Yeah.
total radius on your torch.
Also, since we're going west along the river, at this point, if we look at the overworld map for it,
Oh,
it's
I
now
see. I see.
open
I
space.
now see that there's a color differentiation on the lights. That's cool. I was too close that it wasn't really showing up properly.
I believe we're entering plain territory instead of dense forest, perhaps.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yep.
at least you should be able to hopefully see from moonlight or overcast moon that
Was I at the
Alright,
edge of the woods when I hit
I'll
my
do
15
some
feet?
dim light from the moon,
I'm f-
maybe.
So when I was
Uh,
here, was I at the edge of the woods to see out that way?
Technically, let me see. Let me go back to the another map real quick. Actually, if you guys were,
Or I guess since we pulled our camp over this way, I know that the edge of the woods is that way, right?
Yeah, it is west.
you know, the woods is yeah. So you know that the river is
Sorry,
pretty
the woods
much
is east. Yeah.
yeah. There is a dense cluster of stuff over there, but the river is has a large openings kind of like on either side. And the woods behind you, kind of where you kind of tucked in from the camp. So you're definitely now in the plains.
Okay, so I can even like with like past the where the torch light is, I can see Sora still.
You know what? Let's do a high or low and see if there is a full moon or if it's a cloud cover.
No,
High or low? What kind of low are you looking
high or
for
low.
there?
low.
I appreciate that the tech savvy individual just made the map infinite.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's gonna- unfortunately, it is a cloudy night. There is no moon
So
access.
it's real dim.
Then I will do
Mhm.
my.
Like how
I will use
dim
my
are we
action.
talking? Like
I would say the
Out
torch
there?
is. Yeah.
Like this is what I can see is like up to the edge of the dim light right now.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna spend might use dash to move 30 feet this direction back towards the camp.
What?
abandonment.
We're just gonna leave
She
him.
is
Goodbye.
out of his light.
He's zoomed the fuck off.
Are you gonna
can't
go back
catch
to?
I am smart enough to know when I can't catch up with something.
All I know is I'm glad I took the mobile feat.
My goal is to go.
Just
you'll
in
find
case
out.
of possession.
You'll find out what my goal is. Yeah, I'll move back to this way.
Goodbye. See you never again.
Hopefully,
What's
Bye,
that
Mueller's
roll?
Good
okay.
time.
Mueller? Mueller?
What?
What happened?
We left. We mess. Mueller got left
Mjolnir.
behind.
Mjolnir? Did
Mueller's
Mjolnir
back at the
follow us?
Mjolnir. No, Mjolnir's fine at the camp. We don't need him right now.
Oh, that's the
I mean,
ruler.
hopefully.
I mean, we still have all the tents. We have all the other stuff set up. I think
I
camp
thought
was
we
kind
said
of
we didn't
abandoned.
have tents.
Well, whatever we used there is left. Most likely, you didn't pack up.
Yeah, because someone
everybody's
just.
shitting their tents. Yeah. I don't mean that. I mean like everybody's things. like
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's fecal matter is still there. Don't worry.
That's that too. If they would like.
Okay. I'm so excited that this is happening.
We're gonna have you move another 40 feet.
Okay, bye-bye.
The ghost is not dashing anymore because notice that the light stopped chasing it, so it's just gonna go back down to regular, just walking.
All right, so it's up to me and Valandor to chase after it because we have night vision.
Oh, sorry. Did I just roll for you?
Yeah, you rolled.
My
the
bad. I was
initiative.
trying to hit the map.
okay.
Sorry. I was trying to hit the map just to keep an eye on things.
It's all good. If we want, we can roll initiative to determine character order, even if we're not actually using the initiative system at the moment.
You're right inside of my. Hello.
Where did Sora go?
I tried to grab her, but she zoomed off like a mad lad.
Oh gosh. Okay.
She went straight west.
Okay, Val, we need to hurry up and get her. I mean, do we though?
We certainly do.
Do we though?
You
Maybe.
seem very adamant about being away from the party. I do not know what's
She's
wrong with her.
possessed. She's possessed, Mary.
What?
Yes, she's possessed.
Seemed like a normal self to me.
Well, a possession would do that. It's not
There's no
gonna
real
change her
outward
form.
signs.
I mean, it could change her form. I don't
Well,
know.
the longer we spend here talking about it, the further away she gets.
Yes.
Very true.
So, do you have a plan to fix it?
Gonna try to go get her. I don't have anything in my knowledge to try to do anything because I
Is there
didn't
anything
get the
for
long
us to
rest.
speed up?
I don't.
Where did your character go? Where are you? There you are.
Oh, you're continuing.
I would
Oh, no.
say, yep, you are continuing. No, come on. And space. There we go.
Yeah, try
I
not to
figured
double
it
tap it
out.
because that pauses the game for everybody else.
Oh, did it pause? Oh, okay. I
Technically.
figured that was just my computer just going slow. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I want to pause it for you guys.
There you go. It's paused.
Oh,
think
it's
that
paused.
stops
No, wait, did I
action.
do that?
Yeah.
Oh, I did it.
I thought
No,
I
somebody did it.
Wait, no. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I just hit
It is
unpause
not.
and then it
do
paused
it
back.
too. It's only us two that can do it.
Dang it,
Okay.
I was just pressing the space bar over and over. Didn't work.
Come
All right.
on, Val.
I'm
Let's
gonna move up
go
to here
get
by
her.
now.
I'm
How are we gonna
probably
catch
still
up?
right
She's
here.
much faster than us.
I don't know. I mean, does the fairy move faster than us? I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
what
what
to
if we
do.
threw the ferry?
But how's the
Keep
fairy
going that
gonna
direction
stop him?
forever.
I don't know how fast you would throw me.
I don't know either.
I mean, Sora just keeps on moving, so
Are we being led
We
to
might-
something though?
I mean,
all I can do is dash up to get there faster. I don't know.
Well, we gotta go. I mean, we gotta
Yeah.
go. We gotta just go.
That's me dashing.
how far are you guys?
protect the camp,
And
my
then
woodland friend.
And I don't have a
Okay,
torch.
only
Oh no.
one. Okay. My computer does not like me. I'm trying to move it another 40 feet, but it's not letting me. I'm
Alright.
afraid to double
Everybody get
tap.
their 60
Because
feet
you're
first.
using the
I'm
ru-
afraid to.
Oh, okay, yeah, great.
Yeah, so Heshta
Yeah, I was
and,
using the ruler.
Oh
Let
my
me
goodness,
put-
what is
measure
your
my
character's
controls.
name?
Who?
Nathalia. Yeah. Gotta wait for them
Oh.
to get those 60 feet in.
Side note: if you're dashing, you can go 60 feet as well. Heshta.
What?
Okay. I dash.
Oh my goodness, what was that? What is? Oh, that's an arrow thing. Okay, we don't want that. We want this. Sorry, I'm messing around with this now.
Good, as you should.
It's fun. So
Wait, what's
you
that?
have to click
What
on
did
the
I just do?
character. You put
Oh, that's
down
why.
an actual ruling thing. I'll just take care of those.
Oops.
Make sure you have the
Um,
token control selected with select tokens. And then
Oh,
select the
okay.
token, hold control, click on the token, and drag.
Okay.
No, we need Nathalia to move up.
Yes.
Hang on. Where is that?
You can go
You
60
didn't
feet.
select the token again.
I did it! Oh my goodness. Oh wow.
So
okay.
hold control, click on the token, and hold, and then drag.
Okay. And okay, you got that. I clicked on
It's
the
not
token
on
this time.
No.
What? But I clicked on it.
So I
doesn't
think
like-
there's some sort of delay. I don't know. There you go. That should work this time.
There we go. I think my computer is also making really loud noises. So I think it's going to get mad at me. Okay, and I think we're click on the map only. Okay, I would say we are close to a place where she's going to be, you guys can't see it, but she's going to be crossing a bridge.
Okay. I
I'm
wish I had
so-
more assets.
I'm so sorry. Wait, the speed they're going, they're catching up quick. I'm curious what
You
overworld.
said that you're not
bridge-
dashing anymore.
Right.
It's because I'm, yeah, it's not dashing, and also,
We're moving 60 feet a turn.
I'm curious
I'm
what the
only going
overworld map is going to look like and what bridge there is that's within a grid.
I know, that's why I'm trying to go back over, because I think we're past the bridge, actually, now thinking of it, going over to the other place.
She has to turn back and just we bump into her
Whoa,
on accident.
we're
Like,
way
oh,
over
oh,
there.
sorry. You go
Where
on
are
ahead.
we?
Yeah.
My bad.
What?
We should be I mean, with the double dashing and the
Okay,
the
bearing
40
in mind that
feet-
each of these grid squares is a quarter mile.
Each
Oh,
one of the
quarter
grid
mile.
squares
Okay.
is, I guess, not that far. I thought we
Let's see,
would that be
how-
like,
I thought we attuned it an hour to them, so maybe that's incorrect.
That's 1,320 feet per tile on the world map.
okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I mean, that's one tile. We're not going to leave it anytime soon. That's like an hour of travel, roughly, just to make it easy. At a walking
Okay, yeah,
pace,
so
maybe.
So we're still going along the river, more likely.
yes, we're still going along. Yes, I was just like, yeah, I was thinking the tiles were the same size as the ones we have over there
No.
on the other side.
Yeah, the only bridge I'm aware of from personal experience is far. Without seeing the
Okay,
overworld
that
map
it's
right
considered. Okay, so it's technically on the far side.
Hmm.
Okay, so click on her thing. Go 40. This is me talking to
now.
myself.
No, you're good.
So, anyways, we're just gonna keep heading that direction.
Is there a way to select all 4 people
Yeah.
and just move all 4 people 60 feet each time?
I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
That way there's not everybody is doing that each time.
Oh, it won't let me
Oh,
do
that's
that.
hilarious.
So I can do this.
Okay. Either that or everybody could struggle and I can just have it recording that everybody is struggling to keep up. Sorry if things
This
are
is
getting a little
amusing.
racy right now.
I mean, I know.
If I was
I'm
president,
about to
maybe
be
I
running
should,
in front.
Maybe
Like,
I should run for president.
Okay, we're
We
gonna
just keep
do this
going.
again.
Okay.
Betty! Oh my gosh, Kitty. You okay? She just fell into a box. Sorry.
Perfect.
My
Good
whole
job,
map
Kat.
keeps
She's
moving,
fine.
and it won't stop.
Oh man.
Oops, I'm sorry, I
Do you
paused it. My bad. I double
spellcasty
clicked.
folks have something that can be done?
I was trying to
Ah.
think.
Murder me.
Yes. No. Wait.
I could probably shoot off a firebolt. I don't know.
I
Without
don't
being
know
able to
because
use
right now I
commands,
can't
I'm
actually.
Stuck.
I have grease, I think.
Well, this
But-
movement right here put me 10 feet ahead of you. Before you'd moved your feet, I was just going through my measure.
Well, see,
Oh.
but he sees your light. He sees your
Yeah.
light is in her globe. You needed to put out your
Oh,
torchlight
wait.
and just
There's
Yeah, but
Follow
he's,
the
he's
fairies.
still only doing the 40 feet per turn. He's
Yeah.
doing it before we get the chance to all do our movement. It's all right. I'll just wait. I'll wait until
Well, I
you tell
see
us we
she's-
catch up.
Can
I
we
was like,
still
I'm just, I'm,
want-
I'm just like, I'm
At
just gonna
this
wait until
point-
you tell us we all catch up to her, or until we find something. Yeah. I was like, this was fun.
I would
I'm
like to switch
so
to turn-based
exhausted.
movement so that it's more so that we're all on the same page.
Yeah. Let's do that.
So Sora just did their movement. Now we got Hashta.
Yep.
We got up.
You can do yours.
One sec, my whole everything closed out.
Do y'all see the carousel tracker at the top?
Oh,
by the
that's
way?
what that is. Okay.
I'm
So
clicking
whoever
it,
the
it's not
biggest
doing
image is
anything.
who's going.
It's not rolling for me. I'm clicking it, nothing's happening.
Oh, you already have a roll.
I do?
Mhm.
I didn't roll it.
I rolled initiative for everyone a little bit ago.
That's in my intelligence check.
Hmm?
That 23? Is that what you're talking about?
No, he
Whatever.
did. There's a 25, 4, 10.
Here, I'll share it.
Okay. No, it's fine.
That's what it was. Those were the rolls.
Oh, okay.
I've done my movement. What do I...
So you dashed as an action. If you have a bonus action you want to do, like we can start treating this more like a combat rolling.
Okay, let me...
But we'll see. If you're done, then we can move on to Barry.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're caught up now.
Barry, not caught up, but we've switched to turn-based movement.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
I thought we had already been doing that.
We have fully switched to a tracked turn-based movement.
Yeah, now we're really paying attention to that stuff.
Yes. All right.
I didn't realize it popped up too where their little chat thing was. That's adorable.
Hold on.
Super excited to see what happens if I get possessed when I get my extra 10 feet, so it's 100 foot
Oh,
dash.
no.
It's 100 foot,
There's a
where you can also, so it's 150 feet in a round.
Oh, I thought it was just 80.
Well, you can action and bonus action dash, so you can get 150.
But that's a feat thing, right?
No, wait.
That's from a monk thing. So yeah, I guess
It's a monk thing,
Key points
class
to do
thing,
that.
so
I
it
guess
cannot
it-
use
Step of the
that.
wind
But
is a
it-
key point to do that.
Oh yeah,
but it can still get 100
Yeah,
feet
no,
from just. Actually, I guess it could only still get 80, but still.
yeah. It just get 80 feet. 'Cause, yeah, the class
So-
they can't do class features or proficiencies.
Now I can. Now I'm here on my turn. I have not used my action yet.
Use a
don't know what to
bolo
do.
ammunition for a sling and tie
don't
my
have
ankle.
that.
If you were closer, I'd throw you some monocles or a chain or something.
You might be able to catch up soon enough.
I'm
I
not
don't know, it
surprised that
depends.
your character has that.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has chain, she has whip, she has monocle, she has a ball gag.
Great. Okay.
Prepared.
I suppose I can probably do a firebolt. I don't know.
I only have 10
Can't do
health. It won't
any.
take that much.
Well, you're possessed, so
If I'm lucky, then I'll do it just right.
Exactly. I mean, you'd have to hit me first, but yeah, you could do that.
Shall I try? Alright, I'm
do
doing it.
whatever you have.
Yeah, do what you would.
Yeah.
No, it misses.
Excellent.
Oh man.
Why can I not see
the-
some stuff? I don't. Oh, because you weren't rolling in the game. Okay.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No,
I
I
should
don't-
have done a public roll.
I didn't know if it was public or private or.
I should have because I was doing actions as a player. It's my
Gotcha.
bad.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright,
I know the DM is
um,
rolling dice in person, so
Fair.
Yep.
I didn't know if you were too.
No,
Base AC is 10.
I don't want to pull out my dice right now.
It's AC, but it's inside my body.
It doesn't use
Yeah,
your
so
class
it's-
features, so your AC you don't get unarmored defense.
Oh, good point.
Wait, but
What's its
some
true
monks
AC
don't
right
have
now?
any armor.
Right.
Yeah,
So
but it doesn't get its monks have unarmored defense, which gives them 10 plus his dex plus wisdom.
and that's the class
but
feature,
that's-
so I don't have that. So it's an AC of 10 instead of 16.
Hmm. On my AC
Oh, that's
works,
considered a
too.
class. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a monk class feature.
Okay, so just 10 instead of 16. Okay.
Okay, so then
So
it
you hit.
barely hits, is what I'm hearing.
It just
Correct.
yeah,
Meat
because
speeds?
wait, it's
Perfect.
He rolled a 10.
Here goes to
Also,
attacker.
future clarification: if a saving throw happens, does the tie go to the like one who casts the spell? Like offensive?
I think saves go to the person who make the save.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's awful for player spellcasters.
No, it's actually fantastic because it, for certain spells, it guarantees damage, no matter if they succeed or fail.
Oh, okay. Alright.
so the saving throw goes to the person who had to roll that saving throw, or okay. I just want to make sure I got the clarity
Yeah,
right.
so the enemy would roll the saving throw to see if they take half damage or full damage or whatever the spell states, basically.
Mhm.
Like,
Okay.
It's because it has to work the same way. Like if a lich casts fireball on us, or if we cast it on him, it has to work the same way.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you hit.
So I hit
So
for
the-
-2. So
Okay.
you want me to apply that?
Yes, because I'm not sure how to apply that on.
So if you look in the chat box, there's a little button at the bottom. It should say targeted, Sora, -2, and then a whole bunch of buttons at the bottom, and then apply.
On the hit apply? Okay.
There.
And then
Now,
easy.
what
I
do
mean,
you
not
have?
yet, but
Hmm?
Yeah.
Would you put on him? Or her, sorry. I thought I heard
We hit her.
firebolt.
We hit her. I don't know.
Ghost, quick!
Did
yes,
it
the firebolt
stop her?
hits.
Ghost, quick! You need to dash. Take
Onward.
the action dash. Go, go, go!
And then, yes, we're going to do that. So that's 80 feet. It's like, oh fuck! I just got hit.
Bye.
I'm a bitch.
Excellent.
And then
So that's
it's
that one.
turn is
Okay.
because the
Your
dash
turn?
is the bonus, right?
The dash
Dash
action.
is an action right now.
That's a
At
normal
higher
action.
Or
levels.
the action. Oh, it's normal
Yeah, next-
action. Okay.
At
Next
higher
level,
levels, it'll
the monks
change.
can.
I don't know if it's 2 or 3, but at higher levels, yeah, in future levels, it'll go up.
I think it's 2. I think it's you can dash, disengage, or dodge
That would
as
be
a
very
bonus action
exciting.
when you get your key points.
Dang,
Yeah.
not close enough.
Dang. All right. So is that you,
Still so far. That's me.
Barry?
Lamb. Alright. Do I have to click nothing?
Do you have anything to do?
Other than move.
You got anything fun?
I think it's more like the spellcasters pretty much until you can get close enough to
But I can't even spellcast anything.
No. My weapons are with
Best I
Mjolnir,
could do
otherwise
is
I would be throwing my Ico wall at him and stabbing him through the fucking legs.
and Sora's the one who has all the daggers.
Yeah.
I mean,
Darts.
give me a
I have,
dagger.
I have
daggers.
darts.
I have
Oh,
two
darts.
daggers.
Sorry, darts.
I don't think
I
I
have a
ended up helping
crossbow,
anybody
but,
collect daggers.
I believe it is. I keep trying to say your other character's name. Nathalia. Now
Oh, you keep trying to say Magora.
I'm like catching myself almost
yeah.
saying it.
By the way, Nynthalia is very close to my character's tiefling's name, Mingsalia, Nynthalia.
Oh yeah, nice.
Completely unintentional. I've had that character for 3 or 4 years now.
Yeah. Well, I love that. Maybe they know each other.
This feels so
Maybe.
futile.
I'm fine with it.
Right.
I mean, that firebolt did work a little bit. You did get
I
did hit her.
mean,
Do we firebolt her again?
Got it.
I probably could.
I
easily.
was in range to move only my movement speed and be able to
So-
grapple as an action.
Is
That's
that
not
your
the case.
turn, Nathalia?
Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything else. I can't even see her now.
I'd be curious if Nynthalia and my character, when they actually met from, like, had a collaborative Wednesday Sunday game,
Mm-hmm.
And the
Okay.
characters met
Well, I'm
each
not-
other.
But I don't know. I don't. It would have to be this in a Sunday game because I don't play this character
Oh,
on.
okay, yeah.
I'm trying
Wednesday.
this again.
Right. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Firebolting again.
Does 24 hit?
Of course.
Kill her. I mean, don't
I
kill
mean,
her.
oh,
Do it.
oh, so
Can't
close.
see it.
Damn it!
So close.
Almost.
You almost, but don't kill her, completely kill her. You know, you just gotta make her you gotta make her just 0.
Damn. Okay.
You hid those
Fuck.
again.
I mean, I have 120 foot range to hit.
Oh,
with
yeah.
Firebolt.
Yeah. Just so I mean, what is it if someone outright kill them? Is it like you have to roll like a
Double
like their
max.
health points? So it'd be 20?
I would have to do 11 damage to kill, I
Oh,
believe. Or is
11.
it 20,
Okay.
21 damage?
Just remember, if you do kill her, I
it's-
can bring her back.
It's the absolute 0 of their maximum health. So
Changes things for sure.
if it's since it's 10, you would have to do negative 10 damage to like on the tracker to kill me.
So to
It
just
says
straight up kill
20.
you, I would have to do 11 damage
Correct.
total.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, and now it's her turn.
No.
Oops. Gonna double dash.
Goodbye. That's okay. I'm gonna see a fireball coming in a couple seconds.
Yeah, it's like, shit!
Hold on, I gotta check something.
And the fun part is after this, you still have another
Damn it.
fight to do.
Fuck.
Yeah, with the ghost.
Yep.
I have no
And she's gonna be
spells.
down.
Alright.
Oh,
So is that's Sora
hun-
done?
yeah, that's. Well, I mean, can you see that far?
I don't know. I mean, my dark vision only extends like really good up to 60 foot.
You
I
can
mean-
move first, can't you?
Yeah,
We
you'll be able to
know
move, but
that's
it's
the direction.
Heshta's. Yeah,
I can't. I'm not even in range anymore.
yeah.
But
I
if
know.
you move-
She's
I
kind of
mean-
staying in a straight path. She's not really trying to weave and bob.
I could
dodge.
firebolt.
Well, actually, if I
Her
move
if I
forward, I
run-
should be able to do like
That's
maybe
what I'm
a
trying to
attack
say.
at disadvantage. I could see that because I know the general direction well enough.
Mm-hmm. And you're noticing that she's not really trying to like go back and forth, just doing a straight dash kind of
Yeah,
line.
basically going straight. So
Mm-hmm. So Heshta, what
It
will you
is
be
Heshta.
doing?
I'm gonna move forward, and then I'm just gonna fire a firebolt in the general direction that Val has been firing firebolts in. Because I
Wait,
can't
you-
see
Ghost, bob and weave. Use that evasive
Okay.
maneuvers.
It would be a disadvantage for that.
Yeah, you got
Same
disadvantage to
range.
hit a 10. All right, you got.
plus,
this.
you don't have
Yeah.
dark vision, so you can't see as far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's over there. So.
It's kind of that way.
That
Uh,
direction.
Have you seen the disadvantage roll button? on here?
No.
So if you have your token selected, if you hover over your spells in the top left, and then click Firebolt,
Spells,
Bless me.
firebolt,
and then you want to click the attack button in the chat window.
and then disadvantage. Okay, I see it. Oop.
Nice.
Hey.
Does that fucking hit?
Yeah, because it's a 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Okay,
Do
and then
11.
for this one
Oh,
to roll
jeez.
damage, what do I?
So
Do I have to-
there's a damage
That
button
same-
right underneath
that
attack.
same box. Yeah,
The
hit
maximum is
thing.
10, so I mean it's fine.
Yeah.
Damage.
We shouldn't
Minimum is
kill
1.
Sora.
I'm unconscious regardless.
There,
Five.
so 5.
And that's why I'm cheering it on, is
And-
because the damage you
Yeah.
won't kill me.
Oh boy. Okay, so
Okay.
now
She is down.
I
And
need
the
to click
ghost, I believe, pops out.
Mhm.
Let me
I
double
got it.
check. Yeah.
Should be within 5 feet of where I.
Yeah, it should be about 5 feet.
How's that?
So is he at a 1 now or 0?
0.
0.
I'm not
So
going to
I'm-
be able to get him back up
His next
Well-
turn.
At some point soon.
after long rest.
No, because Spare the Dying is a cantrip. That does not take a spell slot.
Oh, you're right. Thank God. Okay.
You can also do a medicine check to stabilize somebody.
Also, DM, if you want to roll initiative for ghost, can put it in manually.
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah,
privately?
I'll just roll with this one right here.
How do you privately roll death saves?
Do a blind GM roll,
Blind GM roll. Blind GM. Got it. Okay.
and I believe that means you won't be able to see it even.
Yeah, that's great. Oh, I'm very excited. Okay.
Okay, so that's set up.
I want my character to live a long life, but also,
Mm.
let's see what happens.
Die many deaths.
All right.
Why is
We
saying that
don't
I'm
even know that
Sora right
Sora's
here?
down yet.
Yeah. Oh, no, Betty. Nope. Off the nope. Oh, that was close. She almost got on the laptop.
Oh no.
Oh, she did
So I
push some
think,
buttons.
is that your turn, Heshta?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And it. I believe
Okay.
you get to do what you want with that one, I believe.
I know. Oops. Why is I was just trying to open it up to see, not actually use it. Why is it saying I'm Sora over here? To Bowen. Oh,
It's
to
probably
Bowen.
because you have Sora clicked. So click on the ghost.
Oh. Okay. Wait, is that the ghost? Okay. I was like, what is going on here?
Here, I'll get rid of that.
Okay. Thank you. I was like, what is happening? Let's see, what can I do? No, I want to open. I'm each creature within 60 feet. I actually cannot do a possession again with the person that I was just in, so the ghost is probably just gonna be very mad and just not gonna do anything for right now.
Not even move?
Like scream or throw a tantrum
I think
or something.
it's just gonna be like, yeah, it's just gonna, you're gonna hear just like a hissing, high pitched noise kind of thing. Not
From
doing
this
that one.
distance, are we going to hear that?
Let's roll a, would it be a perception?
Perception?
Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
Yeah, roll perception checks.
Session 1. 2 unconscious twice, and rolling death saves.
Oh man. Okay, so
Did we get one from Heshta?
Barry
no, my stuff is getting a
does
little...
not hear. Somehow you guys.
There it is.
How do you change your dice appearance?
When next time you get in, you'll see it
Okay.
in the chat.
Okay, so we'll say, yeah, everyone but Barry. Barry's just so determined to get to her, to grapple again or something, that he doesn't hear the frustrated scream. I would say you guys, everyone but Nathalia, you'll recognize that was the ghost kind of being pushed out of the possession.
Okay.
So something happened, but you're not sure exactly what
Okay.
caused the ghost to come out. You guys have an
But
idea
I
because
know
of the firebolts.
the ghost definitely came out. Like I know that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
and that's the screech
so
you guys are
the-
hearing.
The ghost is loose from Sora. We need to get up there.
Going as fast as I can.
Oh,
know.
sorry. That initiative is done, so then I move over to click on Barry for him to be for his turn? Or is there a button
ghost
for
done?
like next? Yeah, the ghost is done.
Yeah, if you hover over the carousel, there's a next turn button.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah.
So dashing.
So Barry, you know the ghost is loose now.
Wait, Barry, did you end your turn specifically? Somehow? Or was that something else happening? Hello?
Barry.
Sorry. No, yeah, I just moved, dashed, in my turn.
You clicked the end turn button?
Yep.
How do you do that?
My little icon, whenever it's highlighted at the top, it has a little like fast forward kind of double arrow looking thing.
Oh, okay.
So I just
I
click on
don't know what it
my
looks
own
like on the
icon.
player side right now.
Okay. But yeah, from my end, so like Nathalia should be able to hover over her little icon and be able to click on it at the end of
Yeah,
her
I
turn
see
and
that.
fast. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Players
Oh,
have a way to
yeah.
advance their turns. Nice. So that's a DH. Right, so you can
I
do it
still can't
declaratively.
technically see it.
I don't know. I guess I don't see the same thing, but I can advance turns anyway. So I'm also dashing.
Hope the ghosty doesn't possess somebody else.
That would suck.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I don't think I have anything else, so it is now death saving throw time.
Yeah. Button. Normal. Privately rolled some dice.
Oh no.
Don't give any indication. Do not.
No, I was just clicking my own things.
Just breaking stuff on her end.
I'm messing up my
Okay.
ghost thing right over here. Sorry, you guys.
Also,
Foundry is so much more fun, isn't it?
It is. I'm just like, what? Oh no! I pushed something. Oh, I'm okay.
no.
I'm okay.
Okay. Okay, cool.
So I'm like, am I actually clicking on them? I don't mean to activate it yet. Oh no. Okay.
Okay. I guess that's Sora done. So.
Yep.
Yay, dash.
Oh yeah, are y'all getting the announcer?
No, we don't get the
Okay,
announcer.
I think that's a setting per player or something then.
Is it like
Yeah,
saying
no.
the person's name?
I think we tried to do that in Wednesdays too, and it wasn't working for us.
I mean, it's working for me, but that's it.
Yeah,
They keep shouting at me.
we'll have to mess with it and find
Okay,
out.
that needs to be seen.
Anything fun happening?
Oh, it's my person. Let's see how far.
How much movement does it have?
It has.
Well, it's got- ooh,
that's
I
that's a
see.
good question.
Negative
I know
10.
what it has.
Fly
It's
at
on my-
40. It's 40. And its dark vision is 60, so vision would be right there. Could see.
Hold on.
Well,
let
it
me
can
fix
also
its
see
vision for
just
you.
because there's a torch there. It can see everything
Also
around
that
the
too.
torch. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
So that's the dark vision?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Okay. Let's see here. I didn't realize it was already his turn. I was like, oh shit. It's just waiting. It's just throwing tantrums. It can't
Find
really.
me puppet away.
Okay, so each undead creature within 60 feet of the ghost. Okay, so Heshta. Actually, the ghost is gonna move a little bit farther up.
Ew.
That far. Oh, come on, Ghosty. We're gonna go that far. So you guys actually, and then in 60 feet of its vision, so everyone but Nathalia will need to do
Good at canvas. That's awesome.
wisdom saving throw. And you need to beat a 13.
Good luck, guys.
Yay.
18, 20, and then Barry needs to make a throw as well. Sora's unconscious, so she doesn't count. And then, so Barry.
Are you there, Barry?
Did he fall asleep?
Barry the Barbarian?
Sorry about that. My thing's acting up and it keeps muting over on Discord for some reason every time I go away from it.
No, that's annoying.
All right, you said a wisdom save. That's
Yes.
That is the stat I dumped. So this is going to be fantastic.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Barry the Barbarian.
No, I got sexy new dice, so that's a 1.
Oh
looks like.
my
Oh.
god.
Oh,
It's a modified
okay.
1. It's not a natural 1.
Hey, listen, don't
But-
worry. It's just another frontliner. Everything's gonna be
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you are frightened of the ghost for 1 minute. However, if the save fails by 5 or more, the target also ages 1d4 times 10 years.
1d4 times 10.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Fuck
let's see what
yes.
that is going to be. So 20 years.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, I rolled a 2
There.
anyways, so it works out.
there you go. Oh, perfect. We both. Okay.
I am now 51 years old.
Yes.
Oh,
Is that
Uh,
permanent?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's an old
You
man.
can do
Yeah, I'm feeling
you can
great
repeat a
shape.
saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the frightened condition on itself
So
on
if you
itself
succeed,
on
another
itself.
save.
The aging thing only
Yeah.
happens on this initial one, right?
Hang on, I'm looking real quick.
It
Turn
should
its immune
be.
to the ghost horrifying stage for the next 2
God,
Yep,
could
that's
you
the only one
imagine?
I know time. Oh god.
Oh my god, I just aged like 140 years trying to not be, just because I decided to
5
dump
minutes.
wisdom. Oh my god.
Wow.
That'd be
Okay.
bad.
So
Okay,
is that
yes.
is that the ghost turn?
That's it. Yes, that
That's
is the
it.
ghost turns.
Barry, it's your turn. You're running the fuck away.
Yep.
I don't think you can use dash when you're frightened.
Or 100 years old.
I don't know.
I mean, he's only 50.
I think the way frightened is like the only action you can take is the dash action.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're running like hell, like a bad.
And
damn.
when do I make my save? Do I make it at the beginning of my turn?
end of turn?
End your turn.
End of my turn. Okay, so I'll make it
Yeah.
now. And it's just another wisdom save.
Yeah, another wisdom. You gotta beat a 13.
Hmm.
All right.
Let's roll it, Barry.
You got this, Bear.
Barry the bird.
man.
What is
It's the
a
same
blue
thing
die?
again. It's a 3 modified to a 1.
What is wrong with your dice?
I just put on super sexy new dice and they're betraying me.
I'm so
What
sad.
the fuck?
Oh boy.
The Timberchod dice replayed me. Freaking
Betraying
hated me.
you?
Betrayed,
Oh.
thank you. I've been smoking way a lot. Fuck love.
That was me doing a test on the dice that I also changed. Mine were just green screen green.
So
Yeah,
Barry
I need to
became
change mine
old
too.
and
Ran
ran away. The
Damn,
meat.
now I can't see shit.
Well, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can't because yeah, he had the torch.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, wait, yes, you can see. I'm like, oh wait, that's
How
me.
did you all
I
get
can
the
see.
fancy dice?
So when you go to
Huh?
your dice settings for the dice so nice,
Yeah.
there is as dice presets. At least that's what I looked at, and I
Oh.
went to the Spectrum one.
I custom created my own.
I did too.
Oh, that's nifty. I didn't even look at
I
that.
selected one from the list.
I used the hex code to pick a specific color from my character's background.
Ah.
Are you done? Barry the
Oh, is that me?
Barbarian?
Yep. 1 second. So sorry.
You're
Okay,
good.
save this. Save changes. Close that. Click this. All right. Now people can stop yelling at me. Thank you.
Nobody's
Loud
yelling.
noises.
Ah, Barry is frightened.
Ooga
I don't.
booga.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna dash because I don't know that thing is right there.
Okay. That sounds fun.
Pray for me.
I appreciate your logic.
Well, I didn't know it was there.
No, I appreciate your character, your player logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
God, are you from like Beaumont, Texas or something? Jesus.
And then I see
Alright,
it
that's
right
random
in front of me,
weapon.
and I can't do anything because I have
Action
no
depleted.
spells. Flame lightning. Oh, I can do Sacred Flame. It's a cantrip.
Is it a bonus?
It's also an action.
Oh, fuck off. Okay.
Yeah, that there be an action.
Wait. Oh God. I wish I was Megura right now.
Right?
Oh, she could do her
I wish I
starry
was
form.
Anis. Oh, it's my
The
turn.
ghost just looks
Okay.
right at you as you came up to it. It just like has this glare and hissing.
Be scared. Be very afraid.
Oh, it's mad that he lost a body, but then it's like that hiss is like kind of like weird inhale hissing noise.
Mhm.
Like it's a new victim.
I roll really good, so hopefully I keep rolling good.
Yeah, hopefully, because if you succeed, the ghost cannot possess you for 24 hours.
Nice.
Okay.
Just for the carousel combat tracker, there's also a macro to go to the previous turn or the next turn. So shift
Oh,
in
previous
for
round.
previous. Yeah, shift in.
I'm
for
gonna do
previous,
this.
Shift M for next.
So Ghost needs to. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
I'm gonna send a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of the creature that I'm seeing within range. The target must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 psychic damage and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes for
Okay.
the end of my next turn.
You said intelligence.
Intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
You can also, if you click on the ghost and then click on the thing in the chat
Mm-hmm.
where it says DC 13 intelligence saving throw, it'll show it to you. Like it'll do it.
Oh, there it is.
As long as you have the ghost selected as a token.
Save intelligence saving throw. Ghost. Yes. 11. That fails.
So yes, that fails. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll damage. And then
So it looks
Yeah,
like
okay.
frightened is actually different now than 5e. So
Really?
now now a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within its line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Nice.
So now
So I actually technically didn't even have to move back 60 feet because I couldn't see it.
Oh, okay. Because I know, yeah, when I'm reading the horrifying visage thing.
Neat.
Oh, it doesn't actually say that. It just says, just as frightened.
Retcon?
You mind if I move myself 60 feet back
Yeah.
that direction?
That's perfectly fine.
Retcon.
Thank you.
I can see.
Kind of.
I use my action and my bonus action
little
reeling
bit.
over
So
my
it's just
age.
outside your thing, so you still wouldn't have seen it.
Okay.
Yep, yeah,
Is
it's
that
just right there.
all that Val's able to do?
Let me look at my bonus action, see if there's anything of significance.
For this whole thing so far, I've been using
Yeah, no, I'm done.
Dark
Save.
Academia, um, playlist for music. Enter.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
There's not a button for me to manually end my turn, so.
That sucks.
You try Shift M.
Oh, I can do it too. I thought it was
Shift
just
right.
GMs.
No.
Okay. It doesn't work for me. It's only for the GMs.
What the
Carousel rotation.
Okay,
Oh.
makes
No,
sense.
No,
I'll try it on my turn and see if it works for me somehow.
it worked for me.
Weird. I did it and I couldn't do it.
Hmm.
Oh,
maybe it's because you're unconscious?
Maybe.
Maybe. It'd be interesting
That
to
would
say
be
the
odd.
least.
What a Gorsty.
Hesha, is that it?
yeah. I mean, she would go to kind of the edge of the light because there's not a bunch of people running in front of her now.
Okay. Okay. Oh man. It's the ghost's turn. I
Yes.
need Heshta to make a charisma saving
Hold on,
throw.
please.
What?
Is this for the possession?
Yes.
A ghost only has one charge of that.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Never mind, just kidding.
This one has 7.
The DM says
Ah.
otherwise. This is a possession
No.
only ghost.
That's the only thing it can do.
Okay, so it's gonna do the withering touch because you're in the 5-foot radius.
That
You.
still would be the worst one for the ghost to get.
Yeah. 19, 20. Does a 24 hit Heshta?
I'm gonna go with yes. Let me.
You're like, okay,
yeah,
so
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
so that is 4d6 plus 3 for necrotic damage. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 9 for necrotic damage.
That's all of my hit points.
Fuck.
So how
Heshta
do-
is
How do I put that in here?
Do you want me to take care of it? Because I can do it.
Yeah. Brr.
She falls to the ground.
Well.
No. This is no bueno.
The ghost is really mad because it was like, I want to oh shit, I can't possess anybody anymore. I just lost my body.
Who was the one that received it?
Heshta
Okay.
was the one who got knocked down
Got it.
Yeah.
because she's like right in front of the ghost.
Lucky
And then,
her.
next
So do we know
turn-
that Sora is down?
No,
no,
I'm
because
in
she's
darkness.
still yeah.
So you
Next
just
turn.
have a
I'm
ghost
close
coming
enough to
from
see.
nowhere.
I'm close enough to see,
Yep.
so I was gonna ask on my turn if I was able
Oh.
to see if they were still down yet or not, but they're not. I'm not there yet.
I say yeah. If for your next turn, yeah, if you're in that range, yeah, you'll be able to see that. You'll see that Heshta just went down, and then
I
you just
should be able to see Sora as well, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't even looking at my radius. Whoops.
Does
Can't see shit.
Nathalia have dark vision, right? Because
Yes.
Mhm.
okay, yeah, great.
I can just barely see Nathalia, like, at the edge of the dim light.
So I think you have a saving throw, Barry?
That's the end of
Or-
my turn, I think
yeah.
it
End of your
was.
turn. So
End
you
of the
can't
turn.
move towards the creature,
Yeah.
right?
Can't move towards it if I can see it. So,
Well, you can't see it, though.
yeah.
It's not in your radius. You can
Not yet.
not
move.
yet. So you can
No,
move
it's-
farther.
By the way, you can move with your arrow keys if you so wish.
Oh, okay. One at a thing at a time for learning wise.
That is
Yeah,
one
I've been
thing.
trying to take it slow.
That is one thing in the last
Let me
minute.
let me
Good.
perfect this arrow. Like, use my mouse first.
Alrighty. So right where it's at is right where I can see it. So that's where we're gonna be at. I am afraid.
Damn.
I genuinely don't think besides hitting something, I don't think I have a single action that can do anything right now. Or bonus action raging. So I'm gonna just go ahead and end my turn and make my wisdom save.
Cool.
Because I'm within 5 feet of this thing, am I gonna create a opportunity for it to attack me?
If you
If you-
if you move without disengagement,
You said
DM?
13.
It's not engaged with me though, and I
It
haven't
But you're
engaged
matter.
with
but you're
it.
within 5 feet of it, so it's still within engagement range. So you have to disengage to stop that.
By the way, if everybody's cursor would be noticed, I would like to point out that you guys are in a nice, satisfying arc shape.
Oh, they
Yeah.
are.
I noticed that everybody also kind of winds up circling in the light instead of like floating around.
All right, I'm
Like
gonna
little
start being
Even
super
even
far
when Barry
away.
was like
Stay in
like
Over
over
there?
here, yeah. But yeah,
So
you said 13 was to beat, right?
Yes.
All right, I rolled a 15. So I am
Nice. You shake it
afraid
off.
no more. I got this. Oh, somebody else clicked it.
Indeed.
All right, but I think that's the end of my turn because I made that save.
Yes.
Oh, did I click? Oh, somebody else got it. Okay.
No, and Nathalia, it's your turn. So you can see with your 60-foot radius, Sora and Heshta, you see them. Both are down.
both down.
By the way, other
Heshta's right next to you,
note
too.
for you, Wicked. I don't know your actual name.
Yeah.
If you click on the token, you can see what it can see.
I can't. Oh, that's cool.
It's just a very good tool to have for DMing.
No, that's actually helpful because I was like, man, I can see the ghost. I'm like, yeah, he has that radius. Oh, that makes more sense. Why I'm like, how can Val see Sora from there? And then, okay, clicking on the token. Gotcha. Okay, thanks for the tip.
Yeah, if I notice something that I forgot to mention, I'll bring it up. All right.
Fantastic.
So, Natalia, right?
Mhm.
Right. Yeah. So how do I disengage?
That's
Disengage
Is
is
it
an
an
action.
action?
Yeah. And then you have to stay. You have to move out of the 5-foot radius around the creature and not re-enter it.
Is that how it works now for this like for the updated edition?
I
So
believe
just
that's how disengage
If
works. Still.
I use
Let me read it.
disengage and move down here, I gotta get off this.
The only portion of it that I knew,
Oh, never
I
mind.
may have just been missing a portion. But I thought it was just that you can't be hit with attacks of opportunity till the end of your turn.
Correct. You are correct. That was a mistake on
Okay.
my part.
So I can disengage there and I can still move, right?
Yeah. So that
Yep,
just
you-
spent your 5, and then you can do whatever.
Move 25 more or whatever.
And your 5 feet could have gone through, like since you were here, you could have gone like this way if you wanted to. It just means that once you left his 5-foot range, he couldn't hit you.
Okay, so I can technically be here
correct. You could go in a straight
you
line to the left if you wanted to.
and then just
Yep.
go straight to him.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so I'm
She
gonna
just
do
has
that.
to let us know that she was
Disengage
disengaging.
has happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just want to make sure for the future, kind of thing.
Yes. So
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, you declare your action whenever you
Yes.
choose to use it.
Right, disengaging and then going to sorry.
We're doing it.
Right, that's its name.
Do you have any bonus
Sora.
action healings?
Bonus action healings? No. I don't have the only thing listed on my bonus action is stupid. Wait. Oh wait. Yeah, I do.
What is it?
I have healing word, sanctuary, and shield of faith.
How do you?
If
What
you have a first level spell slot, then you could cast one of those, I believe.
do you have
Maybe
spells?
not. Nope. Never mind.
Ah,
I
No
can't
spell slots.
because they're not prepared.
Oh, right. Yeah, you were
I
looking
keep
at
forgetting.
not.
I unchecked that. Yeah. Yeah. I can't do anything.
Damn it.
Can't do nothing.
Medicine check.
As an action?
You can try to.
She said that she was
that'd
letting
be
us
an
do
action,
stuff like
yeah.
that as a bonus action.
Yeah.
For
I
communication,
can
though,
do a
right?
medicine check.
Well, I mean,
Oh, let
that is
DMs
kind of
Okay,
one
sorry.
of. That is part of kind of like if you want to do like an insight history, medicine is one of those kind of checks. So.
But medicine to stabilize is kind of the goal, I believe. Would that be action?
Oh.
Well, actually, I don't know if that one's an action or not specifically. If
I guess-
to stabilize is.
Basic rules,
I
it
would-
would be an action. However, the team rules it is different.
Yeah.
Technically, that'd be
Um,
like improvise, I think. If
Okay.
nothing
I
else.
mean, if she
Oh,
just
yeah.
wanted to check to see if she was down or like unconscious or dead, I could do that. I would count that as a medicine check. But if you want to try to stabilize, it would be I would call that as an action.
I Google it and it says that it's an action DC 10 for a medicine check to stabilize someone specifically.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
okay.
just.
And if
I'll-
you have if you have a healer's kit, you just don't
You don't
you don't
roll.
need to make the check.
Yeah.
And they have
Noted.
kin charges,
Is,
I believe.
is the healer's
I
kit just
still
is the healer's kit not the feat,
I-
just the item?
It's an
don't
item, yeah.
have a healer's kit.
But the healer feat can use the healing kit to heal 1d4 plus wisdom modifier, I believe.
Oh,
or like
cool.
just 1d4 or something like that.
So it's effectively a tiny health potion.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Is this like the like herbs and stuff like you haven't quite put together just yet?
Yeah, it's like just a first aid kit essentially.
It is now my turn.
Note to self: get a healer's kit.
1d6 plus 4 hit points.
Let's see.
That's what the healer feat lets you do. So it says when you use the
Nice.
healer kit to stabilize a dying creature, that creature also regains 1 hit point, which okay, so I guess that puts them up to 2 hit points then. And then as an action, you can spend one use of a healer's kit to pin the creature and restore 1d6 plus 4 hit points to it, plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. The creature can't regain hit points from this feat again until they finish a short or long rest. So level 4, that would be solid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move
True.
here. And then I am going to cast Chaos Bolt.
Oh my god, a non-spellcaster with a healer feat and just a fuckload of healer's kits essentially just has a super spare the dying.
Right? But then also imagine the monk with just going and buying those, and with the bonus action dash action
Well, so
using
far
it.
Does
the
an
monk
8
is the
hit?
only. The monk is the
Um,
only one that goes down.
It does not hit.
True.
You're just a combat medic.
And and also
Not you, the
Heshta.
monk.
Also Heshta went down once.
Once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
but
down.
that's just so small. Did we notice?
Yeah, good question.
Nathalia
I
she was
noticed.
like right next to her when she
Nathalia
went
probably
down.
noticed.
Not a bad question.
Yeah.
So-
I'm just trying to let them deal with the ghosty thing while I get this one up, and then I'll come to you. That's my plan.
I was
Just so
still
you
She's
know.
I
I
mean,
mean,
I'm
I'm
dead. I don't have an opinion.
Yeah, so I just fired a fucking Chaos Bolt that whizzed by or something.
Yeah. It just it
Went
just
over my
barely missed. It did go it kind of lit up a corpse a little bit. You could see that there's a little fairy on the ground, and the ghost just kind of watched the bolt kind of go past it and go shoot off in the distance.
Fun stuff. Towards the river, I take it.
Yes, towards the river.
Alright, one sec. Let me make sure I don't have any bonus actions. No, I do not. So next turn.
For me?
For you.
Excellent.
We have 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Alright, next person's turn.
Oh no.
Heshta.
Heshta's turn.
Okay, so what am I doing?
Death roll.
Is that this little skull guy?
And make sure you also
On
do
my
blind GM roll
character
too,
sheet.
so it's not shown
Yep.
to us.
So instead of doing
Hold on.
public roll, make sure it says blind.
Blind GM roll?
Mhm.
And then do I just hit the little skull and it'll all be good?
Oh, well, you have to roll 3 times. Once each
Hey,
round.
GM. Did you
Yeah.
see my...
I did. Do
3 times?
It's 3 times total, so it's
Wait,
you have
wait,
to
wait,
pass
wait, wait.
3
Wait,
times
wait, wait.
total. right?
Hold on. Let's. I'm gonna reset this because
Yes.
you rolled too many times.
Yeah, it's can delete the last two.
Yeah, I
Ones.
just got rid of them. So the first one was a thingy. Cool.
Okay.
So no more rolls. It's once per turn.
Yeah,
Okay. Thank you. My brain is applesauce.
You're like 3 must do. So
I can count to 3.
You can hold off.
hold off on that.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'll wait for. Yeah, we'll wait. Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Heshta's turn is done, so then that is the Ghosty's turn. Okay, so it's all the Chaos Bolt from Val
Mhm.
over here. Let's
Yes.
see, you're in 15 feet.
That's the first
What's
spell
this
slot
decision?
you've spent so far.
It is.
5 feet.
Fancy.
I wanted to fuck around with Chaos Bolt. I wanted to see what it would do.
It's
Let's
fun.
see.
Ugh,
Yeah,
it's one of
right.
the best things to
Yeah,
come. One of the best things to come out of the Ravnica
close.
book.
Yeah.
And everyone's in the 60 feet range of the ghost, and it's gonna cast the horrifying visage.
What's the
Visage.
recharge rate for
Visage.
that?
Oh, it
There's
doesn't
no recharge.
have. There's no recharge for that one.
Oh, interesting.
The possessions is 6 recharges. I just saw
And I-
that.
Okay.
Once I've overcome the frightening, can I?
So I'm guessing that's 6 turns.
I don't know
No,
how that works.
that's on a D6 is you get it back on a 6 on a D6. Otherwise, it's gone
Oh. When do I roll for that?
immediately.
Oh, I was
so
supposed to roll
let's
immediately.
retcon
the
that.
first time it was cast.
Yeah, the first time it was cast.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, yep. Nope. I didn't get it back. Okay. Okay. So yes, everyone needs to do a that's still that's not unconscious.
I'm gonna die.
I need you guys to roll a wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna die aging to this fucking thing right here.
Is it 22
Okay,
succeed?
22. Oh yeah,
Don't-
it's a
Don't
it's a
fuck
13.
me, dice.
Barry
The
is
dice fucked me again.
Barry is starting to
Oh.
say that this fight is getting old.
And then Nathalia, what do you get? Oh, just. Oh, wait, plus. Okay, so 18. Yep, you are not frightened. Barry, do you want to roll that 1d4, or do you want me to
Yeah,
for
let's
you?
do it.
Ready
I
to
got it.
ready to age 60,
He's gonna get old.
60 years and
Boom.
50 years and
30.
Barry
Under a
is
minute.
now 81 years old.
How old do humans? You're human, right?
About 100 years. 120, I think they die unless they're magical beings.
Oh
So
no.
yeah,
If the DM wants to rule it, there's also a way that you can make this like a curse that can be removed, and then it would maybe if you wanted to have it that.
yeah.
effect.
Certain planes
You know-
do have a thing like you could give like the hollow one thing where it's just like you're meh of yourself.
How you
As
know
a-
what?
as a
That's
long-term
actually
goal,
not a
not
bad
a short-term.
idea.
But a long-term
Where-
goal could be that finding a curse
Before
removal.
you get too old.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
You gotta find a cure for. You gotta
Physically,
find
I'm
someone
81, but
potion.
I'm still 31. As a
Yeah. Happy
You're
birthday.
31 on the inside.
Ghosts are fucking scary, dude.
And Barry, it's your turn.
Can't say I'm a fan.
You can't move towards it.
You can't say anything.
oh, yeah, I'm
Nope.
frightened again right now, so
Yeah.
we're just gonna stand here and do the thing.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
I didn't realize ghosts were
Oh shit. What?
Hey, look, a natural 20.
wild.
Hell yeah.
Nat 20. minus 2, so 18.
Still a
I think
natural
that
20.
succeeds.
That does succeed.
Maybe.
It does. It's a wisdom is 13 for a saving throw, so
Oh,
you are no
okay.
longer frightened. It didn't last as long as time.
I like lose some years.
He's an old man now.
Yes.
We're gonna come back into the light and you have a strange old man, and we're gonna have to.
Who is this guy?
Hey, what happened to Barry?
All
Will
right.
He's
your
very
mule
old.
recognize you?
I mean, it's probably just a smell thing, so.
Is that the end of your? Yeah, that was the end of your turn.
Yeah.
So, Nathalia.
Okay,
What's he doing?
he is still down, correct?
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna do the spare the dying.
I don't think I need you to do actually a medicine check first.
So, spare the dying would just like I think I know what you're getting at. So send it.
16. You notice, unfortunately, that Sora no longer has a beating heart. They did not succeed in their death saving throws.
So
But-
the first, I'm gonna say this now. The first
No.
roll was a nat 1.
Correct. Yep. The first, and I could see that.
Oh,
progress,
I
by the
missed
way.
that one. Oh, I missed it.
That was at
I
the
was must have
exact.
messed-
That was at the exact same time you yelled no, which is why he said not to react to stuff.
I was not. I didn't. I was reacting to my ghost. I didn't realize you didn't.
But
So
I
is a nat
can.
one like a natural?
It counts as 2 fails.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. So I had 2
Damn.
fails on the first death save. And I knew all of this information, by the way. It didn't hide it from me.
Yeah,
It sh-
unfortunately.
it
Maybe
shows on
going
the sheet.
forward, let's not look at it.
Well, I mean, I have to press the button to see that it's there.
Yeah.
Do you?
So it's literally right in front of the only. I have to press the button and it immediately shows up. Left
No,
or
you
right.
can do it from the menu thing. Death saves.
Oh, maybe we can put it on the hotbar or something.
Yeah, maybe. I'll
Oh
try and
yeah,
find a
utility
macro
death
for it.
saves. Okay, yeah. We can do it without
So
the character
next
sheet. I was
time.
doing it from the sheet.
Next time. But yeah.
So we've lost a Sora.
Yes.
Sora's gone.
Didn't. Sora is gone.
Well, I hope you enjoy making characters.
Well, not necessarily. There might be something that we can do, but we'll see.
I'm about to die soon
mean-
too, so don't worry about it.
Yours is just from old
Yeah.
age.
You're gonna die from old age. Sora
already
got
dead, it's
murdered by us.
You're just you're currently unconscious. We don't know if you're alive or dead, like the Schrodinger's cat, you know. Okay.
Yeah,
So
that
I
is true.
can move now, but I don't want to move. I'm gonna move. I'm not going to move within 5 feet of that thing, but I'm gonna move right here. Since Sora's dead, y'all. Dead. Gone.
Well, I didn't
You,
know Sora
uh,
that well, so there's no skin off my back.
That
do you like-
sucks to suck.
Who was that?
That was the best.
It was the ghost.
Good.
The ghost is finally speaking.
Yes, the old man. Love that. Oh shit.
Okay. It's
Took me back to my grandpa days. Jesus.
Okay,
When you were
Nathali,
still
is that all you can
Stay
do?
back to when you were
that's
a
all
grandpa.
I'm gonna do. When I had a grandpa.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No,
I double tipped. Yep. Hang on. Sorry, my bad.
I-
It's supposed to be.
Oh wait, is it
Yeah, it's supposed
This
to go
one?
backwards. Yeah. Yep.
here?
So you gotta put
It's
it.
Val's turn.
Is it?
Damn,
Oh yeah, because Val is.
Right after you.
that's a bit
I
disheartening.
didn't see it. Maybe we should have ended when we were supposed to.
No,
Yeah,
this,
we were alive?
this would have
One.
happened. This would have just happened next week.
Possibly, depending on how the rolls went.
Right, but if the rolls
I
went this way
honest-
now, they would probably have played out the same next week. It just
You
delayed
don't
by
know
a
that.
week.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised a ghost is this intense. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be an easy one.
I mean, if
For you
you look at
guys?
the CR, this is a fucking beast.
I think they're like 3 or 4, right?
They're 4.
Oh, they are.
We are
Yeah,
hugely
it's meant to go
outclassed.
against a party of 4 level 4 players.
We are massively outclassed right now.
Oh yeah, that's like
I didn't see the number.
Well, no, I'd say this is really good for setting the tone of the campaign, though. That's
No,
good,
yeah,
though.
we're all gonna die.
the whole party. Yeah, yeah. Honestly,
Big
yeah.
death.
I'm
TPKO
gonna go back to
on the
old
first
reliable.
session. For real, I'm bringing Basar Dokari into this.
Okay,
doing
so
old reliable now. Fuck.
And I literally have nothing that I can do this thing.
yep,
so.
you just miss.
Are we
ghost.
treating your Spare of the Dying as a ranged thing now?
Right.
Just wondering.
Are we gonna do the new Spare the Dying?
That's up to the DM.
I will allow that because
Thank you, Mom.
you have the Spare the Dying already on as one of your spells, and
Yes.
you can just adjust it.
Cantrip.
Yeah.
So what's
Now
the
if
range
you-
on that? Curious.
On the cantrip, let me go to Beyond. Go to Beyond. Characters, and I can change it.
15 feet.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Goes up to 30 at level 5, 60 at 11, and 120 at 17. Jesus. Anybody falls down that you can see, they're standing back up again.
Yeah.
As long as not too many fall.
So would it be the legacy one?
No,
No,
you'd be doing
the
the
new one.
2024
The
one.
new one.
I'm on the new one.
It
What?
showed as the legacy for your character sheet in the Foundry.
Can I look at that?
You know why?
Yeah,
You
it
know
says
why it
legacy.
says legacy is because I'm using the legacy character because that's just something I automatically get. It's not something that I learn.
Oh,
I don't have
because
to
it's,
click it.
a
It's
tiefling
automatic.
trait.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's one of your innate spells that you just kind of know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got
Then we're just gonna
So
have to
that's
remember
why.
that.
Well,
Actually, here.
either
I
that
can
or it's
always
just the way that
do
this spell
this.
works, because it's not from the other one. It might just be that this is how her religion is giving.
No, this
access
is
to it.
tiefling, right?
Right. What I'm
It's
saying
from
is
Reaper.
it's from the class, not the race.
It's the Reaper. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
the
and since,
cleric.
and
Oh.
since it's an old cleric, it's using the old version.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, I can go to
Yeah.
the 2024 cleric,
But you won't be able to use your subclass unless it's
Yeah.
unless it's shared between it and the new one.
Depends on what the DM says. 'Cause
Also
I can
allow
just-
it for the.
I threw in the 2024 one in your spell list
Mm-hmm.
so that you have access to it.
Oh, you
So you
did?
can
Okay.
like use it in the game. But
So you can at least
Okay.
kind of go refer back to it.
Okay.
See for like distance wise. Yeah, that's
I
fine.
see it here. Choose a creature within range that has 0 hit points and the creature becomes stable. Okay. So what's within range though?
15 foot.
30 level.
It's base 15 foot.
Okay. Okay. Whose turn is it?
It's mine now.
You did roll for the firebolt. It did miss.
It miss. So
Yeah, by 1.
onward.
Heshta.
Do I have to do a throw?
Yes. Make sure it's
Do
blind.
it from the utility menu and blind GM roll.
Da, 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 da.
Now it's the ghostie's turn.
Gosh. Makes me nervous.
This is a terrifying creature right now.
Yes, because it's going
don't
to go
have
this
anything.
way. So it's in 5 feet.
Oh no.
Going to roll. Okay, let's see. Oh no.
What?
I rolled a natural 20.
Fuck's sake. We're all
Hold
making new
on.
characters.
All right, so our new adventuring party.
So I also
Do they
just
know each other? Are they?
This
so
turned
I kind of
into a
just
one-shot.
discovered something that's a little terrifying.
What?
Oh no.
So I'm glad that I succeeded at the end of my turn when I was doing my saves both times, like immediately after, like thankfully.
Mhm.
But the aging occurs with every save.
Oh, it does?
I looked up a ruling by Jeremy Crawford, the guy who does the rulings for them, and he straight up says horrifying visage ages you every time you fail a save against it.
Wow, you
by
got
5 or more.
lucky.
Yeah.
Mm.
Damn.
Oh no. Okay. So 46.
Damage?
Yeah.
40, like 4
Four.
0.
4. No, it's just 4. Just the number 4, like after 3.
Okay.
D6. No, you're good. But plus 3. And these dice. So. Oh, that's. Why does that says 8d6?
Didn't you say it was a nat 20?
Oh yeah, that's right. It was. Oh shit.
Please don't get excited about that.
Oh my god.
Get excited.
And then do I hit the
No, I'm
apply
sad.
button?
Mhm.
As long as you have the creature that you're applying it to.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she's dead. Because I was 32. Ah, shit.
Yeah,
Is that-
she's dead.
She's dead.
This thing's not
This-
gonna. This thing's gonna have. We haven't even like really touched it yet either.
I have
I
a,
can
No.
just feel
I
it.
have an awful thought process that could
Okay, I
potentially.
love making characters, so
I have.
I'm
Yeah,
so
same.
sorry. I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh, this is so bad.
it's all right.
I have.
I'm.
We're good. This will be fun. This was a practice game. Next game will be the real one.
We'll
with our
run
new
another party
characters.
through this gate and all that stuff. We won't engage with the little men and with the axes.
Yeah. Don't.
We're not
waste
even gonna
those
notice them.
spells.
It's
We
fine.
just don't even look in the bush, you guys.
Well, also there's an alternate start to this campaign too.
But you guys can be
True.
ghosts and spirits.
Oh, you get reborn and
Well, actually, that's kind of what I'm looking into.
Mm.
Anyway,
Oh no.
So is that the ghost turn?
It's done. Yeah, it is.
Barry, what are you doing?
well,
I
I
highly
don't know what the
recommend-
fuck is gone. I can't see anything past right about here. So
You can kind of make out Heshta's body on the ground, but you can't tell if she's alive or dead.
Well, you would think
'Cause
that
she's in your.
normally her flying
Oh.
in the air would be a representation of her being alive.
Generally speaking.
I'm gonna see. Let's see. Are you on the ground, Heshta?
Crumpled. Just crumpled.
Just tiny person all on
On the
tiny
ground.
ball of a person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
And I see a corpse on the other side of the
the
ghost.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like,
And then it looks
Oh,
like
God.
Sora's at the very edge of my light here.
And you heard I did say that I
So that Sora's dead.
said out
Yep,
loud
yep,
that
yep.
Sora's dead.
Oh, I said sucks to suck in an old man voice. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I'm all right. I'm gonna look at Val. I was like, we need to go. And I'm gonna
Run.
grab Heshta and then
You're gonna pick Heshta up. And
yeah, I'm
run?
gonna pick Heshta up and go back.
I'll allow that because she's like nothing.
And
You
4
don't need to-
pounds.
You
It's
don't need to do
fine.
a spring trick or athletics thing.
There you
Yeah, all rage just to have advantage on it too, to pick up that tiny person.
Fuck.
I really hope that at least somebody from the party survives, and the new characters are in this region.
You're an old man. Just
I just hear the screams out in the distance.
I feel like Barry's gonna fucking die too.
Probably,
I,
yeah.
Right.
I might die too. Fuck.
Strong.
Oh,
Drunk
shit.
old man.
Fuck.
Oh man. You
Ghost,
know-
I swear to God, don't you do it.
This is what happens when I play a character without spells.
I
Alright.
cannot
Is
play
that your
level
turn,
one.
Barry?
No, no.
Next
What'd you say?
next thing we're doing level 3 characters.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
You know what? I think I might let you guys do that.
We're-
It said level 1 through 10, and so I was thinking like, oh,
Lies.
this first chapter, oh, it should be fine. Level 1s, okay.
No,
This should be-
no.
This is my learning curve of a DM. So
Yeah,
That's
you're doing
okay.
great. You're really killing it.
I'm gonna be honest, I
Good.
kind of would like for us to continue to maybe start at 1, but just do the alternate
Uh,
start because it
oh,
has
yeah.
a rapid leveling process, like 3 sessions max at your level 3. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
quick.
Yeah, we could do that. Maybe have you guys do some side quests before
Well,
you actually go
I'll talk
into the
with-
mist, maybe even.
I'll talk with you more
something.
about it.
I would like to
Okay.
start as level 3 personally. Kind of a natural. Because we're not inexperienced travelers. That's
So
fine. We'll work on it
Yeah.
later.
So
seeing
so
not McGraw, fucking
The group.
Nathalia.
Nathalia.
Please don't put that into the air. That
Seeing
McGraw
Nathalia
dies.
basically like the ghost fucking reaching up to her face and melt it off.
Oh,
basically.
come on.
yep.
She was so pretty.
I'm like, oh fuck. And I'm gonna dash like no tomorrow.
Oh shit.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Ghost has 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, it does. It does. But I'm gonna have a thing where I'm gonna when it gets its turn.
It's gonna make me get old again.
I
I can see you laughed. I could hear it
Alright, I
earlier
think-
in your laugh.
Deus Ex Machina.
I could feel
the
it.
DM saves us.
Oh,
Nope. No, this is the
Well
Dark
done.
Souls beginning.
This is just like the episode that shows everybody dying and then introduces the actual main characters.
Headway.
right?
That's exactly
Right.
it.
That is so classic. I love that actually.
And it's really good
the
for a
beginning
horror
to
campaign.
the Suicide Squad.
It's really good for a horror campaign series. So you're like, everybody's
Okay,
gonna be fine.
You'll be fine, you guys. It's great. This says level 1s. I assumed chapter 1 was gonna be easy for level 1s, but my assumption was very wrong. Very wrong indeed.
Yeah.
I do apologize for that.
No, this is
No.
good.
all good.
This is fun.
Horror should be difficult. It shouldn't be easy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I should be
I'm
worried
liking
about
this
dying
now.
right now because a ghost showed up.
Yep.
I told my friends that I was playing Phasmophobia in D&D right now, and now it feels like it.
Okay, so Heshta has succeeded in her saving throws. And so her little
Oh,
chest just
yay.
rises a whole while Barry's holding
Unconscious.
onto her and you're just like, "Oh my god." She's
Unconscious, yes.
yes. Oh, yes, unfortunately still unconscious. But she is stable.
Which is good. 1 hit point.
So I am gonna need let's see, we're gonna do a high or low thing.
Wisdom save.
Murder
Barry and
control.
Val, you decide who wants to guess a high or low. This will determine if the ghost takes chase or leaves.
I did it last
You
time
guys.
go. I went low last time for these.
Let's do the opposite this time.
Isn't
then.
there a coin you can flip?
Yeah, you can do a 1d2.
Yeah.
Is there 1d2
Then
here?
you can do a 1 or 2.
Heads or tails.
That'd be a very
Yeah.
interesting coin flip.
Do I just kind of hit the plus button down below for the roll?
I
It's
can
this
do
roll.
a public roll of a 1d2 if you want.
Yeah,
if we want
yeah. Okay, let's do that. So
Heads or
then I don't
Ready?
feel too bad. Wait. Heads, do you want to be
Heads goes for
Heads or
our heads. Tails, it shows its tail.
Heads is the favorable option.
Yeah,
for us.
heads. Yeah.
Okay.
Heads, it shows its tail. Tails, it comes
And
right.
we'll call
head
one
first.
heads.
Yeah.
1 is heads, 2 is tails.
Okay.
Or actually, no, wait. We can actually do a 1d coin. So
Yeah, that-
it'll be
that'd
heads
be
or
ideal.
tails.
Yeah, that's why I said use the coin. It's heads or
Yeah.
tails.
Can you change it to a ruby for me?
That is a
That-
heads.
That's heads. Shit, what did we just say with the
Was that only? Well, that
Both
was for the.
That was
People said 2
heads
different
and-
options.
Heads, it went away
No,
from
I
us.
know.
Ran
Heads-
away.
Heads was the preferable
Heads is the
option.
favorable option for
Okay.
the
I thought
That's-
head. I thought tails was it showed its tail and would run away, and heads.
No. Heads, it showed its
that's
tail.
literally
Tails,
what's
it.
on-
That's what I
that
said.
Oh, is that what
doesn't
he said?
make sense.
Oh, is that
That
what you
was-
said? So sorry.
That was what I heard at the very end before the coin was flipped. Was that it was heads, it ran, tails, it attacked.
Yeah, I heard that, yeah, that's why I said that one.
Yeah.
'Cause, he said that heads was the favorable option.
Yeah, so we want to favorable. Okay, so yeah, you guys, the ghost stays behind. Maybe
busy
waiting to
munching
see.
And
Maybe
you're
it's
a
waiting to
bat out of
see.
hell.
If
I'm
it's
just gonna move
friends,
us
will
back
come
to
out to
camp,
play. Oh, sorry.
if that's cool.
Yeah. Oh shoot. I'm sorry.
Sounds good to me.
Ghost is trying to make friends now. Oh shit. That was intense.
Well, no, that was in the woods.
That was just in the no. That was actually in the grass. It was intense.
Oh, it
We were
was
already
in
in
the
the plane.
grass.
It was in the tall grass, you know?
Oh shit. Only 2 for sure survived. One is
3
just
They're
barely
getting
hanging
holding
on.
Well, the stabilized. It was said out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 3
All right,
survived.
yeah, she just needs to
But
sleep.
now
and-
I imagine we're
but
gonna
not right
check
here.
on her now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
And,
see.
like
What do I
try
got
and
from?
heal. We don't have any healing potential here.
What do you have for medicine?
I'm pretty decent with medicine.
Good, because I have -2 to medicine. Don't let me near that person.
Oh my god.
Then
Should
Hesha
I do
dies
like a
on
Carry-
medicine
Carrying her
check
by her
to, like-
leg. I think she's fine.
Should I do like a medicine check to like
Yeah,
patch her up?
Yeah. Yeah.
maybe see if we can like wake her up safely or something.
I can't see the
Alright.
rolls now.
Medicine.
Oh, is that what happens when you die? You just
Let's see.
Sorry, I wasn't shushing you guys. I was shushing my dog.
There it goes. 11.
okay. 11.
How's
10
that
was the
work?
DC for medicine checks, but that's
Yes,
just
it
to
wa-
stabilize people.
Yeah.
Like, what
Um.
does that get me? DM? Can I wake up the
I'm
fairy
gonna let
safely?
you.
You let you squirm while I think about it.
I mean,
I
if
will
you
say.
if you can stabilize somebody with a 10, you should probably be able to tell that they're okay with a 10.
Yes, I was gonna say you can tell that she's like stable.
Okay.
But your skill wasn't. You patched her up, and you got her. She's good. She just needs
Yeah.
some rest.
Okay.
I mean, you do have some pretty good night dark vision. So if you wanted to do like a nature check to see if there's any herbs,
Yeah, let's do that. I like
While you
that.
do that, I'm
fine.
packing up the camp and getting Mjolnir ready to leave.
Okay.
I'm gonna start making
I'm
a new
looking around.
character.
How does a 17 fare?
you find the herbs to be able to put together that are nearby the river that you recognized that will help heal and give her. Well, it's not strong, but I will say 1d4
Okay.
for
I can
health.
play this cleric.
So that'll be half my
That's
health.
cute.
Heck yeah.
1.
1 health. Heck yeah.
Hey, it's something. It gets
Yeah.
you awake.
It gets me not dead.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's even further not dead. You're at 2 HP.
Hell yeah.
Let me go.
And
Oh,
Hesha
word.
kind of takes a deep breath and her eyes flutter open. And what do you recognize or see when your eyes open up?
She just kind of looks around and just goes, fuck this, and then closes her eyes again.
At least
know-
you're as sassy as ever.
No, there is.
She just kind of gives a thumbs up while
I'll put
still
her-
laying on the ground, just like, yep.
I'll make like a little, a small little thing for you to lay on Mjolnir's back, so that way we can get the fuck out of here. I'm old. I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah, you kind of see an old
I
man.
have very important things to do in my backstory, and I swear to God, I'm going to do them in the next at least 5 years before I die.
I have a lot of world to explore.
Why do you have gray hair now, Barry?
What happened?
He just looks like what Arnold Schwarzenegger looks like now.
Oh, jeez.
Still muscular, but really old.
You should make a new icon for your dude.
Okay, I'm gonna add something since Miss Little Heshta came back to life. There's this really cool thing called reincarnation results and unexpected side effects for someone coming back to life.
Oh.
So let me see what happens. So there's
Oh,
not
she's coming
fairies.
back
I'm gonna do fae folk. So
I think fairies are fey.
yeah,
How
that's what I
can-
kind of
Fairies
figured.
are fey.
But there's just things that they have like dragonborn, owlkin, bird folk,
Yeah.
half elf, kind of like. So I'm just like, well, the closest I can see in here would be fey folk. So for Heshta, the next 4 days, you can add 4. Oh shit, where did he go? 4 radiant damages to any 4d6. Well, yeah, 1d6. Add 3. Oh, sorry. You can add 1d6 radiant damage to any attack roll or offensive spell. I just remembered it had this really cool little reincarnation thing. We probably could have done that with Sora when she went down and you guys revived her.
Oh, so 1d6 radiant damage on
actually,
every
there's-
attack and what?
Attack roll or offensive spell for the next
So you get
4
bonuses
days.
for almost dying?
Yeah, I'm going to do that for you guys. Help a little
That's
bonus
fucking
out.
cool.
The human one is you maintain the use of one racial feature of your choice from your previous race for an X amount of days. And just roll 1d4. That would have been for Sora. If I just remembered I was looking at this before we started. And I was like, oh, those are cool. And there's things called like strange mutations too.
Oh,
That's if you drink a potion.
the
A
real
questionable
fun.
one. So if you keep this character, she gets 4 days worth of that little special glowiness.
I mean, she ain't dead yet, so.
Yes.
Jeez, man.
The divine magic that returns your
ain't dead
soul to a
still, I guess.
body.
This is terrifying.
This is
We
gonna be
should
so
have
much
just gone
fun.
to the fucking town.
Right?
Yeah, you could. I mean, probably should have just gone to town. That would have been probably ideal.
There we go. I changed my portrait for Barry.
Trying to figure out how to get her into the.
Did you change it on Beyond?
I did.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, I love that. I love that. Oh my god. That is so dope. Oh my god.
I
That's
imagine
adorable.
I imagine his little goatee, like he had like just a little chin thing. I imagine all of his facial hair went through 80 years of growth.
I love that so much.
And changed color too. Is it?
No,
Are you
he's
pearly
white
white,
now.
or do you have some white?
Should I put it back to
No,
blue?
he's not a silver
Okay.
fox. He went straight white
Yeah,
hair.
some Gandalf.
Yeah,
Straight.
Gandalf the Great looking ass.
Gandalf the Great Axe up in here. Let's go.
Create. I don't want to create a new character. Ugh.
There we go.
So,
This should
anyway.
work. There you
Oh
go.
shit.
My
Oh, that's awesome.
goodness.
So he's now only got to find he's got to find a cure for himself to help fix that age.
Is there a like spring of youth or some crap?
Yeah, I don't even know if I want to. Like, I love Barry, but I don't know if I want to play an 81-year-old man right now.
Oh
I mean,
god.
Unless he's just the
Barry
biggest
retired
fried
to
chicken
the
of an old man,
village.
you know.
I
He's like, I'm
mean,
okay
yeah,
making a
he
new
has
character.
this-
Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess you got to die first, kind of thing. I mean,
Oh, fair enough. I guess we might be trapped here or something.
Oh god.
yeah. I mean, you might be trapped here. You never know. You guys haven't tried to leave yet.
Are we leaving?
I am not doing what I want.
Going back to
Yep.
Barovia?
just- Back to the
You
village.
can try to go back to. Are you trying to go? You never already made it to the village. Are you trying to go back from the other side of the mist?
Because we're kind of here. Let me pull this back up.
No, we're far from that again.
No, I would say you guys are kind of like tucked in the corner, a little bit
Yeah.
by the forest edge, so you're not too far from the path.
I mean, I honestly am tempted to just travel through the night to the village.
But then
It's
there's
not
we know
probably
it's that
so
way.
many monsters.
But it's like, do we want to go all the way back?
I think the village is closer at this point.
Yeah. So I think by the time we make it back up to the road, it's pretty much the same trip. If not, yeah, like you said, closer to the village.
Sorry, I'm gonna add a token real quick.
How do
I
That's
might
not
have
wrong.
to hop off soon.
Yeah, same.
Fair.
I gotta pop over to work and show an apartment at 10 a.m. tomorrow because they couldn't do it during the weekday.
Mhm.
How dare
I
they?
mean, this might be a good spot to call it a.
Call it a night. Yeah.
I'm down. And just
And
go
then-
with traveling to the village next time.
Suspense.
And then it'd be easier if we want to have them, meet a couple adventurers
Okay.
back on the road or something.
Yeah, then that gives
Yeah.
prep time for Unrelated and Siren.
Yep.
Yeah. I'd say therapy knows, and so does Bowen about Curse of Stride, but some adventurers do get stuck in Bavaria, so they don't have to make a human person if they don't want to. Could just be another
Fair.
adventurer that may.
That may what?
I was
That made their
debating if
way
I
to
would
the
let you
space.
guys have a little bit higher level,
No.
We
But-
just. I
But
want
then
it.
I stopped myself. But then I stopped myself.
Yeah, it's unfair that we would get rewarded for death.
Yeah, that's true. I was just thinking
Sorry.
because they were here, they've been there for longer times, kind of thing. That's what I was just. If you had a
I mean,
player
if you were to
was
do that at
adventure.
level 2 and then have them get level 2 by the time they joined us in the village, and then they let them progress them up to our level. That's the only way I think it would be fair. 'Cause
Yeah.
everybody should be the same level.
Yep.
As much as I would love to just start higher, but
Man, that is
Uh,
so fucked up.
it's really
I just
disappointing too.
like my
'cause I
guy
was
just
very
lost
excited.
a fucking friend too. Fuck.
I mean, you could probably try to retrieve their bodies and try to find someone in the village to.
That's what I was thinking about.
I was gonna try to get them, but the ghost was like hunched up around.
You could also kind of wait, sleep and see if the ghost is still there. I mean, the ghost did just
Man,
kind
a
of.
ghost randomly showed up while we were sleeping.
mean-
I don't know if we'd do that again.
If you wanted to play it out, player knowledge wise, not character knowledge, but that we could find a way to revive, but we just maybe have to do quests or stuff to earn stuff back.
Yeah. I actually have a NPC that could potentially help you guys out. They would just be in the kind of black market area of the village of adventurers who got stuck here. That's what I was kind of
I hate it though. I think a character death should stay dead.
Okay. I mean, it's up to everyone.
Give hope
you guys.
at least.
I
Every-
like the idea of getting to the village and finding out that resurrection costs 80,000 gold or something.
Or you have to do some wild quest.
We
to be
gotta-
able to
we gotta,
be able to.
They're we want the old man to diddle the priest real quick. Come on.
Oh god.
Oh god, I was drinking at my drink.
What do you think, Siren?
I'll make a new character. I don't care.
Okay, let's do new character.
Okay.
I already
just
have
wanna-
one.
I think
I just have
my
to
guy
figure out how
really
to get
wants
in
to
there.
get at least Nathalia back because that was his friend.
I
We
know.
can have that be a goal. We could still try to check for the body.
Yeah.
I mean, because there's only
In the
the body
morning.
can only
I think that would be really
last
good
so
for story
long
too.
A week, I believe.
without having the gentle repose or whatever it's called. Without having that spell
Mhm.
access, the bodies do eventually decay. So you only have an X amount of days before you could potentially
Yeah.
have to, bury the body. So you can find the
Yeah.
black market.
I kind of want
10 days.
Like, my guy would want to
Try to do that. I mean, that'd be like one of those
With
side quests you guys
Nathalia,
can
at
do where you
least.
can earn, work on getting a level 2 kind of thing.
Maybe.
Could I also talk with the DM privately
Later?
after this?
Yeah.
Like immediately after this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Briefly? Okay.
Yeah. And I've got ways to potentially maybe make money. We make the village.
I was not expecting it
we
to be
can-
that intense.
That is
At least
the-
it wasn't a TPK.
In 7 years, that's the second character I've had die.
I've never had one die ever.
Yeah, it's hard.
Cursor Strahd is a bitch.
I was not expecting it to be that intense.
Oh, it is.
are-
Yeah, that's why I suggested it too.
You are the
Oh,
first
now we
DM
know.
in. You're the first DM in a long, long time to genuinely make me be scared that I'm losing my dude. And even he's 81, I'm still scared of it.
Well, that's good. This is the way that this campaign should
This
feel.
is what Cursor Strahd is
Yeah,
supposed to feel
I
like.
love it.
Yeah.
So
Fun.
I'd say it's pretty decent.
Oh yes.
Oh, okay, so you guys are not like, oh gosh, this is let's just be done with it.
Oh no, this is good. Keep going. This is a nice.
No, if
No,
the
I
whole
wanna
if the
keep
whole
fucking
party
going.
died, I'd be happy to build another character to try again.
Okay, so I'm
Mhm.
not trying to do that, but
good.
that definitely almost happened. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't be a DM. Oh god, I just killed everyone.
No.
That was my
that's-
thought.
you're
That
doing
was my
great.
process of thinking. I was like,
good.
oh.
You're good.
Hey,
It's
you
not
let the
against
dice decide.
me.
That's
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Only 2 people
that is
died.
very much beginner DM stuff
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
That
Like,
that thing was
I
about 4
remember
times
some of the
stronger
first
than
character
we...
deaths that I caused.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
that's
Ooh.
that's
Oh man!
that's
For-
tough because I was like, oh shit.
I had to do
And
walk
after
out.
that
like,
point,
was
I
scared.
never started at level 1 again, unless there was a real reason to.
Yeah.
And even then, I play with special rules with level 1s.
I only use level 1 when I'm teaching people.
Yeah, generally.
But I like
was
it.
wondering about that.
It's like I don't get to play quite as much as I would like to. So even at level 1, it's fun because that's what I'm squishy.
Very vulnerable.
Like starting at level 3, you're a bit less squishy to some of the more
Everyone
common
has their
stuff.
subclass too. So if you have somebody who's if you have someone who wants to play an armor or artificer, but they're like a low body person, they have to wait until level 3 to be able to do anything. No, as far as I know, nobody's playing an armor or artificer, but that's just an example. It's like level 3 is usually the best to go because everyone's at the bare minimum of what they can do. Some subclasses or some classes, like the cleric, have a subclass at level 1,
Right.
and others like barbarian, and pretty much I think everyone playing right now. Sorcerer's at level 1. Everyone else here is at level 3 for their subclass.
Wait, did I get a subclass already?
You're a sorcerer? Yeah, our sorcerer's
How do
level
I
1.
add this character to the campaign? It's so frustrating.
Oh, I believe I gotta send you another link.
A new invite? Okay.
I don't think it should be a
It
link.
is?
I think you need to remove
Or-
the.
Yeah, remove your current character
character.
and then join on the link.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So I do need to remove her completely, didn't I?
Wait, your character's
Or
unassigned
unassigned.
now.
Or just unassigned.
Yeah.
I
maybe.
did that, and it's not.
Okay.
I'm
So
not.
create a
I
new
need
unassigned
new
character,
link.
or
Oh, yeah.
But I
Or are
already
you trying to
have
pull
the
in a new one?
character. Mhm.
oh, then yeah, you just need a new link. I think.
I need a new link. Okay, yeah. So I need
Yeah.
a new link, please, ma'am.
Yes. Oh, warning for if you press reset invite link, you'll lose your cloud data.
What?
Well,
for
we're not doing above.
BTG?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're using Foundry now, so that doesn't matter.
Okay, so it's safe to reset the invite link. Okay. I didn't want to mess anything up.
Man,
I'll
that
push-
was more intense than I expected.
It was fun though.
Hell yeah.
I was.
I mean, I'll be completely honest. It was really slow at first. And, I can tell, new DM. I
Mhm.
was just trying to give you some grace with that.
Appreciate that.
I do have some pointers if you want to talk offline.
Oh yeah, definitely. And then
Or did you send that general?
yeah, I
My
sent it.
age
Put it in
almost
general.
tripled.
I got you.
What almost tripled?
My age. Barry is
That's
reeling
crazy.
right now.
Like aged 50 years in 5 seconds. Like,
Okay, I'm still gonna be a cleric, but it is a completely different character. Okay,
so like a more pure cleric? Is that what we're
You still
talking
main
about?
cleric?
she's
Full on.
adorable.
Full on pacifist?
I'll put a picture of her in the lounge so that you can see.
Oh,
what
you're
she
using
looks
that one?
I am. I know. I figured you would love that because she's so super cute.
Oh, that is nice.
Oh,
She's super cute. She's
be that
adorable.
halfling?
Well, that was my one
Yeah.
attempt at playing a
Yeah, Lightfoot.
non-spellcaster. Time to go back.
The universe
I mean,
is like, you are a spellcaster.
Correct. Yep.
I could do a druid again, but I'm already playing a druid, so I don't want to do it again.
I'm planning on
So
doing a druid now.
Oh boy.
There.
Then I'm gonna have to do some special stuff to your account.
Non-shape shifting.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
But I lowered her down. She was a level 3, but I moved her to a level 1 since we're starting at level 1.
Okay, I did a little
Judy.
did a little meta knowledge thingy real quick, just to see, because I know that typically aging can't be reversed besides like a wish spell in D&D. But apparently there is a rule that specifies that effects like horrifying visage, greater restoration can, or similar magic can restore that.
Oh.
So
If you wanted to do that, you can also just randomly put that kind of thing into the campaign somewhere, whatever location interests you for it to be.
DM.
For the greater restoration thing?
Yeah, for like
Yeah,
a fountain
like-
of greater restoration, you can just have it placed somewhere. And I can also talk to you offline again right afterwards of where to put it, if you wanted a suggestion.
or there's like clerics and stuff like at churches and towns, if that's a thing here. I haven't played this before, so I don't know. You can like pay them, to do like restorations, or like to revivify people or do greater resto. And there's like a price chart for what they charge for that.
Fun stuff.
Raise dead.
I have $2.
I feel ya.
And by the way, all of that extra money is on my
Barely.
character, and none of you have access to it.
Yeah.
Because
Wait.
none of
Fuck.
Well,
Don't worry about my dead body. I'm glad that you care about the money.
No, like my guy barely knows you,
Yeah, I know.
so it's like,
You're good. No worries.
why the fuck did I come here with these
Are
strangers?
you gonna
I know.
check Nathalia's body or anything? Keep a part of her so you'll remember her forever?
Nope.
I'm definitely like my guy's gonna go visit, and, like try and get Nathalia revived. That's the goal.
Here in several hours, when them ghosties ain't ghosting anymore, and the sun's up having its good old time, then maybe we can do it.
Well, she's still in the campaign. I'm leaving her in there as unassigned just in case y'all are able to do that. But
I'm doing
until
the same
then,
thing.
This will
Can
be
I
my-
potentially do that with Barry? I'm gonna make a character just in case, but like
yeah.
depending on
You
what
can do
happens,
that.
I'll play him the next session with us getting to the town and doing this. But if it's not possible for him to not be an old man or
Then
something
he's
like
gonna
that,
retire.
yeah, it's like he's gonna do his thing to earn the money here and figure out a way out, and then like if I can come back to him at some point to re-age him, or if another character, God forbid, character 2 dies, and he's like, you know what? All right, Barry, come on.
Did you find it yet, Barry?
He has come back and he's only like 4 years younger.
Spell
Only it's
slot.
6 gold. This is what they would do for me.
on. I tried
So
to go
close.
to many clerics and nothing is working.
I swear you sound like when you were talking earlier, it sounded like Coach from that show. I'm old. Y'all probably don't know it.
Which show?
It was called Coach, I think.
Nope.
But he
Never
was
heard
an
of it.
old guy. I loved it. I'm old. I'm sorry.
Get in
I
shape.
feel like I'm terrible with like names of shows, so I would have to see what it is. My computer's going so slow. I've made it so angry.
Right. I think she is as good as she's gonna get.
Oh, I know what show you're talking about.
Who's here? Oh, that's you.
Oh yeah, it's just me. I was just kind of seeing about the camp and stuff, and noticed the bodies got dragged back over.
Well,
Can't see nothing.
Oh, I don't know how to change over to the camp map.
I
you
think
can.
I can't see anything because I'm
Is your
technically.
dead
Here,
skis?
I'll do this for a sec.
Oh, now there's
Aw.
background effects. I can hear a river and crickets.
Yeah, I didn't have time
Exactly.
to replicate that stuff. Oh, also, I need to do this. Just watch.
Yes, old Manbury.
Oh,
We're on
man.
our way now.
Because this wasn't the map we used. We used this map,
Oh, word.
and the bodies are like way the fuck over there.
Yeah.
Or wait, I think I deleted them.
Are we gonna have enough frontliners?
Nope.
What, as we stand right
Just-
now?
It is just me.
Samia's a
Barry.
hitter. She has a crossbow and she has a she has she has a crossbow and she has a mace
Are you squishy?
and her quarterstaff and a
You
shield.
big thickums?
So she's okay.
Is she a thickums though? Like, can she take damage?
Don't
Like, is she tanky at all?
Have like a
What?
Not really.
she's a halfling. But don't they have like a thing where you, like if you roll a 1, you get a chance to reroll because it's the race class?
Yep.
Or something?
Halflings
That's a
have their
thing.
lucky feet. They can reroll ones. And then at level 4, they
I-
get a special feat, Bountiful Luck, and they can like extend that to other people.
Oh.
I'm naturally stealthy too.
So
Naturally.
I think to answer the question, no, we don't have another thickums up front.
Got it.
Nope.
Okay.
No, she only has 10 hit points, but
Yep.
she can at least hurt somebody.
I think for now, since we haven't left the camp, I'm leaving us here for.
The alternate character I'm making will also be a thickums.
Nice.
Great.
Look at this fucker.
Get out of here, you! Get out of here! No, shoo! Nobody likes you.
Ram. She doesn't want to talk to you.
Is your movement speed gonna go down because you're so old now?
I don't think so. Like,
I don't think there's anything that denotes that. That's just
Yeah.
DM flavor stuff.
I'm just old. So the only thing where it comes to where age, as far as I understand, is lifespan of my race.
Okay.
Like, it's not like you lost your muscles; you just got older.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
It just says they live less than a century. Like, I was joking earlier, but I'm serious. I was like, maybe about 7 or 8 years is probably what I've got
He
left.
does
for-
not have long left.
Yeah.
He
Like,
is not-
maybe
he's not long
maybe
for
my
this world.
31-year-old like super awesome constitution is coming through on this 81-year-old body. But yeah, probably at most I've got like 15 years before I'm just keeling over.
Yeah.
It's funny because your guy is now about my character's age.
Nice.
Hold on. Oh.
You fucking teenager.
My guy's 95.
Yep, that's about the age I'm gonna die.
I
Yeah.
gotta write her. I'll do her bio and everything
Like,
too.
If I was the one getting hit by that, I would be okay. I would be fine.
Like, wow, I feel wiser suddenly. That's awesome. My joints feel better somehow.
Yeah, like, oh man, I'm in my prime now. Holy shit.
No, now I have to go pay 450 gold or more potentially to get this fixed.
Yeah.
I'll never financially recover from this.
I won't.
I mean, or you might have to do a questionable quest, to
Hope you don't
Are you
have
telling
any
me I'm gonna have to
morals.
suck somebody's
No, I
fingers?
won't make you
Staff?
do.
Ding-a-ling?
I won't make you do any of that.
Okay.
It'd be more like maybe you had to retrieve some special herbs at the dead of night because they only bloom at that precise time.
And then
And-
something's there guarding it.
Yeah, something might be there, like a
ghost.
ghost.
Be careful, there's a lich hiding behind that bush.
Yeah, how did
Maybe
y'all
you'll have
feel
to
about
explore
switching
my
to Foundry?
bush.
I liked it.
Yeah, same.
It was really
It's
good.
a lot more versatile, I'd say. I'm gonna collect more assets for this campaign, so that we can
Mhm.
more quickly just throw together a fucking map and then go into it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Like, I'm gonna
Alright,
try and collect some more tools.
I'm gonna hop off. You guys all have a great night. I'll keep an
Good night,
eye on the
Bonnie.
chat. Good night.
Take
Good
care.
night.
Night night.
Have a wonderful night.
Bye.
Gonna make a big thick boy that's based around armor class. There we go. I like the sound of that. And wisdom. I ain't failing. I ain't aging ever again.
You're like, I've learned my lesson.
I'm
Big,
done with
thick
that.
elf.
This is
How,
why.
how old can Goliaths get?
Let me look.
Do halflings? They don't have night vision, right?
I
No,
don't think so. No.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. So
I'm dumb.
Let
The
me
only
check.
reason why I'd say
Well, I are not the
critical
same as humans.
role. Yeah. It's the only way I remember about the halflings thing, about the whole hey, if they roll one, they can re-roll. It's
yeah.
Yeah,
it's
it's one thing that frustrates me because halfling is probably my favorite race to play because of that, and that and the halfling, the stout nimbleness for the other one, the sub race.
Halfling rogue barbarian.
Yeah. Oh my god. I have advantage on everything. But yeah, every time I play them, I forget and then get frustrated because they do not have dark vision.
Or halfling
Are you a seal?
barbarian.
Barbarian? Yes. College of Swords.
There you go.
College of Swole.
Swole.
Yeah, I'm in the College of Thickness up in here. College of Lifting.
Oh man.
Dost thou even?
Brother, dost thou even lift? Dost
It's
thou even
dost
leviosa?
thou hoist?
Dost thou hoist, brother?
Oh man, that's some good stuff.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, Siren, you gotta update your profile name.
Oh
on Discord.
yeah. God damn it.
see, that's probably what jinxed you right there.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm alive. I'm not.
Oh,
I mean, maybe next time I'll die.
And I'm alive
Yeah,
too,
who
and I
knows?
didn't change my name.
A butterfly's gonna come out the woods that's CR6.
Well, in the parentheses, it does say Sora. So, I mean,
does?
and
I
you're
didn't add
and
that.
yeah. Oh, I'm seeing it on my side, and then Bowen, yours
Discord?
is
No, it's
oh,
on
not Discord.
Foundry.
Oh yeah,
Foundry,
well,
I'm like
Foundry,
that.
yeah. But I thought that was
Yeah.
Discord.
No, Discord. Me and Siren changed our names
Right.
on the server profile to our character names.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I was talking about the Foundry thing because she has the was it Samia?
Samia.
Samia on here on the Foundry thing.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. That jinxed her right there.
Well, it was her old name. And then I changed it once, she died and put in her new character.
Give me a green fire. Oh, I see.
I'm trying to decide what domain to use.
Holy shit.
So just want to. What do you just want to like focus on healing, or what kind of flavor do you think?
Who? What?
The cleric.
I know you
You're a
did
cleric?
death. If you're wanting something similar, grave is really good, but it's still different.
No, this character is
The-
like the opposite of Nathalia.
The-
from what I
Oh,
Yeah,
understand.
okay.
Peace the
completely
peace domain.
different.
The peace domain is
Ooh,
my favorite
peace?
cleric subclass.
That way it's not
It is
just healing.
amazing.
It's a lot of buffs.
You also can just kind of, once you get to a high enough level, you can just freely walk about the battlefield and heal people without spending spell slots. And you can heal a
Insight?
lot of people. No. You just can walk up to your movement speed and heal
No, I
anyone you
know,
come
but
within 5 feet.
I get the peace domain feature. Should
Oh.
I choose insight, performance, or persuasion?
I like insight
Persuasion or
personally
insight?
as a cleric.
Yeah, that's what I chose. Okay, let's see what that did to her.
Therapy, if you want to talk before I hop off, you want to switch to like game room 1?
Sure.
Okay.
Heading that direction.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna close this and I'm actually gonna share my screen with you? Question mark.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that that's back on, I can show this. And great. I can go to Discord and share screen. So if we go to lay of the land, is that it? Areas of
Yeah, that should have the big old map.
this. So if you go to wherever it is. Stop. Okay, this. Up here,
Mm-hmm.
Slavic Woods Z.
Okay.
And here's why. If we go down to Z, oh sorry, not Z. Which one is it? Heck.
There was S and V too. If you're looking over in that area, there's
It's somewhere specific. Ah, S. It's S.
okay.
So if we go to S, Village of Kresk. Yes. So there's S4. If we open this map up too, there is a abbey, a monastery with S4. This lake here. Little puddle pond.
Yeah.
Pool and shrine. Lesser restoration spell. You could just change that to greater restoration. And then, or greater restoration and remove curse or something like that. So you could, it exists already in the world.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
So you,
If I read the book more, I would.
the water had had even greater magic, but was weakened over the years. So maybe there's something that you could do that's a quest to once you've gotten there, restore its power or something. However you want to do that.
Okay.
And then make that a greater restoration, and perhaps even remove curse, or reverse aging spell or whatever however you want to do it.
I think I'm gonna have the aging thing as like just like a curse, but having that for greater restoration. So it was the S4 pool and shrine,
And the Village of Kresk.
the Village of Crest. Nice.
Yeah. It's exactly on the opposite side of the map from here too, so it's a goal.
Yeah, it's like nice and far. Maybe you can hear like in the black I was planning on just having like a little black market in like the village itself, since
Right.
we usually frown upon adventurers.
Since I have DM'd and played through this, have you looked
Yeah.
through the later chapters at all?
No.
Okay. This one, I might want to make a character that uses this area as their end goal.
The areas of the temple,
The Amber Temple, because there
the
are...
Amber Temple.
Yeah, there are things that are, like... where
That
was
could
it?
potentially.
Lich's Lair.
Oh.
Lich's Lair.
Okay.
Greater Restoration Spell. Rating 10, so it's meant for a party of full level 10 players. So this is
So
long
that's
term.
like-
But what I would like to do is not for that, but there are sarcophagi. Where is it? I have to look at the maps for them. Each of these little alcoves, which I'm also,
Yeah.
this is part of the video too. It's that me sharing all this information with you.
Okay.
These sarcophagi here are dark deals with ancient evil gods. Each one of them. All of those little amber encasements.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
That a player can make, and it disforms their character. So if we go to, like, what is it, X33C. So, like, you can cast Contagion, or Lightning Bolt, or Raise Dead whenever you want. If I help someone, I expect payment. Or face sags and loses all feeling. Reeks of filth, always. The person who takes the ability to cast Contagion and poison people always smells bad.
Oh, interesting.
But this stuff is not known to players until you accept the deal.
Okay, makes sense
So
for that.
I want my character to have these, and I think there's a special one. This one. Oh wait, no. Where is it? There's a special one somewhere. I think it's, I don't know, Amber Vault. There's one that's Resurrection. You're able to cast the Resurrection spell.
Without having to be.
Visage is sarcophagus offers corpse star. Gift is to raise the ancient dead as an action. Can touch the remain of a dead creature and restore it to life. Identical to the resurrection spell, except that it works regardless of how long the creature has been dead.
Okay,
Well,
so
after
it's
it's
like
used once,
like...
the gift vanishes. So you can do it once to revive somebody. Takes a corpse-like appearance and easily is mistaken for undead. So this right here, would be my character's goal. Is to get that.
And that's in the sarcophagus.
So if we do Vault 42 for the map, it's guarded by like these things with like worth 200 like end game high level stuff.
Okay, so like is that be closer to like level 20 things or like more of like a level 15?
Level 9 or 10 things.
9 or 10. Okay.
That's what this area is.
Yeah, 1
designed.
through 10.
Yeah, so it's 9 or 10.
Okay.
So it's reasonable for a longer term campaign. It's not end of game. You will die if you enter here before 10.
Okay.
So if we go to the map here. This is the room on the lowest floor. Right here. Inside this room is the ability to resurrect one person. And I'm thinking about maybe my character having gone missing.
like Sora from
Yeah,
like when they go
from
looking
from
for
episode 1, but
or
my character that I'm making now would not. The party wouldn't know that they were related unless they brought up Sora, or something like that. I
Ooh.
don't know.
Okay.
Maybe something like that. And I'm thinking I have. Hold on, give me a second. Let me make sure I'm not showing my screen in the video here, because I'm going to be changing tabs and I don't want it to show. I don't know what. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, here we go. So we have the character options that I've been looking for. So it could be Shadow Magic Sorcerer, Cleric, Domain of Death, Barbarian, Oathbreaker, Paladin. Yeah, see, this thing. This is what I was searching for. This.
Oh, okay. Can you send that to me?
Sure.
So I-
I'll once I create
Just
my
that little section. Yeah.
well, the important stuff. Did you take notes on what I showed you through the Amber Temple
Yes.
stuff? Okay, that's all that matters. All this other stuff I'll share in backstory that other people can't
Okay.
see. I don't know which one I want to do because I'm doing a warlock in one, and that's why I did something completely different from what I'm playing. That's why I did melee only, is because I'm already playing a spellcaster.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think what I would do, and I really don't want to do a barbarian or a cleric because those are taken already. I don't want to step on anybody else's field.
I know there's a fighter is the other non-magical.
Yeah. Well, also
one.
that's how I started this off. Is if you want a character without any spells, I want to
Yeah.
make a character with no spells at all. The other thing I was thinking was maybe a rogue of some kind to maintain the same concept of sorta, but it would be a character with a different style. It'd be much more, not necessarily edgy, but criminalized focus.
Right, where like the siblings kind of went off a different route kind of thing.
Yeah, it could be, and that would be a good way
Or
to focus on. Yeah, I think rogue is going to be the way to go.
yeah.
And the reason why is because it's breaking and entering and stealing in
Yeah.
in a temple vault.
And with rogue, I feel like the group might need a rogue for sure for some of the more.
And I think I might do, if I looked at the options that I had, the one that I would think about the most would be the scout. Maybe?
Oh yeah.
I thought it was something different. I thought it was ambushers and spies, superior mobility, but that's level 9.
Would it be the assassins one?
Yeah, the assassin is a good one, level 3. I kind of ignore this because I don't know that we'll get to 9. Level 3 is reasonable for us to reach.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'll figure this part out on my own, but rogue with Amber Temple for that. I don't know. I don't even know that. Okay, so let's take out the potential of it being tied to Sorta, because I might completely change that later. But getting some form of... I might break down and do a spellcaster. I don't know. I want you to know that my goal is something in the Amber Temple.
Okay.
I haven't figured it out yet. I'll figure it out at some point. And I might play... Heck. I might do a Necromancer Wizard. I don't know. I'm so lost. I have no clue what direction I'm going. I was
Sorry, I didn't mean to kill your character.
no, it's not your fault. My team also decided to kill me instead of tackling me, and then doing it, they did it from a distance, and they didn't have a way to stabilize me immediately. It was all off of their decisions.
I know.
So it's
Wasn't much talking, negotiating, and planning.
yeah. I'm not upset with them though, but it's disappointing because I put a lot of effort into wanting to create this character. Oh well. But what I also might do, heck, I think I might go with a variation of, I don't know. I can't speculate at this point. I'll have to figure it out. I have so many options right now.
Well, you have some time, and then everyone's figuring out. I know people will all do another one either on like maybe the 8th, like the 15th,
Right.
maybe. We'll see how everyone else is. If they're okay with that.
Yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna end the video here.
Yes.